Good evening. It's good old Catboy Rice Cake versus. Sorry for the day gap. Should have probably streamed this weekend, but I was coming something. I still have a bit of a cough from over the weekend. I ran through the rain, out for some shopping. Very erratic over here, so I ended up getting drenched when I expected it. I was sniffling, coughing for. I'm kind of fine. I just kind of don't want to bring that like kind of noises to stream if I can help. And also, my microphone is not inputting at the correct volume. I can see that. Hold on a second. This is the same issue as what was in testing. Yeah, okay. What's this? Hello? Okay, I think that's better now. Test. All right, I'm going to redo the introduction so I can cut out that first part from the VOD. Good evening, everybody. It's your good old Catboy Rice Cake. We're back with some Rogue Trader. Sorry for not streaming the last few days. I was coming down with something that's been raining a lot here, and I still have a bit of a cough. My throat doesn't feel very good at the moment, but it'll get better, probably. Hopefully. So last time, we cleared out the Cenobium, and we defeated Aurora. Who I believe was the first major boss of the game. And now we got a whole lot of other stuff we should be doing, I guess. I didn't really check the journal to see what else. Right, the Inquisitor business is the thing, wasn't it? There's the Aaron's crew. Yeah. So we're at the end of the major unrest and Rycad Minoris. So I guess that means we just go back to Rycad, huh?
Greetings.
You don't have anything new to say. I guess if they have anything new to say, they'll tell me before, as we get on the ship. But I haven't learned more about you.
About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
That you're beautiful, madam. Thank you very much. I guess that'll do. Avalar, do you know what our next course of action is?
Lord Captain.
Until next time. Alright, Heinrichs van Kalox. That's also the new guy that we got from the Cenobium, who's going to be replacing Adira from now on. Mainly because, you know, too much. So I guess we can go back here. And then there's something we can do at the bunker. I kind of want to check on how that sergeant guy is doing, because we haven't seen him in a second. And I assume that it's going to be mostly clear from now on. Like very little fighting, hopefully. But I think it's going to be funny when we tell the governor that it was in fact a chaos incursion, considering we just killed their leader. So we know for sure. Hi Malgar. All good? You'll have to serve. Right, I didn't actually check what was this way if there was anything. Oh, there's a bag. I was messing around before the stream started, and I finally realized that there is actually, in fact, a map button, which will tell us where everything is on the map. Because I found out that there were some lore notes that I could find in the in my little room, in the little Rogue Trader room. So I'm probably going to use this from now on to right, don't use escape. Probably going to use that from now on to like suss things out and make sure I don't miss anything. But it would be nice just to have a mini map somewhere at least, right? Take me. Dude, we already why are you scared? We already destroyed the AA gun. Let's go to the commander's post. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty normal and nice and energized at the moment, I suppose. That's one way to put it. We just go continue the game for now. Hi, everyone. Oh, you're eating good, even in the middle of all this shit. Hello. Greetings, your lordship. Master von Kalox, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplished what you intended to do at the electrodynamic Cenobiome. I like that they say the full thing every time. The interrogator nods without saying a word. It's like, After an uncomfortably long pause, Medine clears his throat and quickly turns to me. I can't express how grateful I am to your help. Now that the insidious heretic's designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. That's a lot of first-classers. It must be pretty good. I'd also like to salute the savior of Reicad and have already given the order for a celebration to be held in your honor. We'll mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You'll drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor, as befits a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you've concluded your business in the system and are ready for the Triumph to begin. I guess this is a story progression then. I don't really have anything else to do. I know there's the trading thing with the Thunder Fangs or whatever, but I haven't really given me the tutorial for that, and I feel too lazy to go back to that. So, let's do it. We'll see each other at the square then. May the light of the throne be with you.
I always have a backup plan.
So I guess we're doing that. But I have a feeling it's going to get interrupted. There'll be another little chaos incursion or something, and maybe if I don't have a certain skill check, I'll get my head exploded. That'd be really funny. Having like a gate, like a skill gate for the story progression. Well, that's not much of a parade, is it? It's pretty weak. Isn't this where we almost got tricked by that dude who wanted to like blow us up with some mines? Your lordship, peerless Lord von Valancius. I am the master of ceremonies of Rykard Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event. Speak. You will take the road, now familiar to you, from here to the starport. You'll be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. That's bad. Yeah, okay, she's gonna come back to life and then just blow up everyone. They stop his plan in the middle of the road. Their grateful citizens will rush toward you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us, members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medine will await you by the starport. It is where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You'll be handed a flamer blessed by a representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House von Valancius and House Winterscale, it would be fitting to pass the honor of burning to Governor Medine. However, the choice is yours. Allow me to speak to the ordinary people, or we can not do this. My sincerest apologies, your lordship. No thought could be further from my mind than incur your anger. Let the ordinary people through, you say? I'll see what can be done. Ah, this will totally end well. This will be magnificent. Oh, we get our own. We get a Lehman Ross with side meltas. That's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Having side meltas on a Lehman Ross, it's usually like heavy bolters for like standard pattern, right? But I remember when they released Imperial Guard's 5th edition, they introduced a gigantic variety of tanks you could get, and I remember the one with the plasma cannon being the one where everyone was like super hyped up about. Because the idea was absolutely insane to have like big AoE like that, and strong one at that. But a Lehman Russ turret is fine too. But I think the Plasma Incinerator, or whatever it's called, is a lot cooler, if I'm being honest. May the light of the Emperor be with you. I'm surprised the weight of this thing doesn't... Where'd the Meltas go? The Meltas disappeared! No! But what if we need to multi-Melta like some Arsewipe? Hello, ye lordship. Glory to you. Glory. A motley group of modestly dressed people hurries toward you. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer. The master of ceremony's sugary voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. For whatever reason, you know for certain right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head. No, a mere thought. They are all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. And it's all because of you, enemy mine. Well, I don't believe you, silly little chaos whisper in my head. It is my pleasure to protect an Imperium world and its honest inhabitants. May the light of the Eternal Terra shine on us all. Ricard. I always say Ricard because it's like Ricard from Elden Ring. Ricard feels a bit weird, like phonetically is odd, in my personal opinion. Ricard Minoris honors the Emperor and balances his most loyal servants, the rogue traders. I'm sensing something. Boundless, blue, golden, dark. Grimace contorts Heinrich's face. The interrogator lifts a hand to his temple as though struck by a sudden migraine. What? Behold, behold! Behold the final dawn! Is this what I get for like throwing the knife into the thing? Lehman Russ! No! No! I like my lemon rust, though. I wanted to keep it. Oh, well, I guess the rebellion was still a thing, and it was definitely not because I asked for poor people to show up and greet me. Absolutely not. But Abelard's sure gonna hate me for it. That's not my fault, though. We all thought that Aurora was dead, for real. Dark Eldar ships? Or regular Eldar ships? I don't know what Eldar ships look like. But they seem spiky enough to be Dark Eldar. And if it's the Eldar, then we can probably guess that they plan on blowing up the entire system to get rid of the Taint of Chaos. As you know how Eldar are, we'll kill trillions to save two, or something like that. I don't know if they've had a lore change recently. Dang. That was me on the ship just now. I'm pretty sure Chaos ships don't look like that though, so I don't think it's Chaos, but I do have a suspicion that there are Eldar involved. I know there are Necrons in this game from the Oh, that's a lot of them. But we'll be fine, we have a lot of help. Alright, Uwah. The only problem is, will this Lehman Russ actually help us? That's what I really want to know. What's going on here? I can't right-click it. You have anything under pressure? Yeah, no, you don't have anything related to whatever's going on in these goop puddles. But I assume some kind of chaos spawn will spawn. You know, just, yeah. Hi, Cassia. Would you like to kill shitloads of people again? It's been a minute. Although, Argenta's going first. And we know how much she loves to murder. Abelard, you go support. No, you stand here. Abelard stands here so that he doesn't get caught by Cassia. you know, in case I decide to make her do something silly. And Heinrichs, he'll be fine. I think you go over here, and then Pascal goes over here. We'll be fine here. I don't like doing this formation stuff in detail. Okay. Will this shotgun blast these two? Yes. Oh, you didn't do run and gun for some reason. Shoot. Come on! The hell? Oh, right, that's not the skip button. I'm gonna keep making that mistake again. It's been a second. Alright, Uwah. Would you like to save all these people? I would. Also, you ended that too early. I don't want to switch to the shotgun. Hold on.
Another enemy down.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Although perhaps a bit overkill. Cassia's gonna take... No, I don't think Cassia is gonna have enough time to take care of all those people on this side, because I am going to be doing it. Analyze enemies. Also, I do assume Eldar is involved because they have been on these icons, although these might be Dark Eldar. I don't remember like any regular soldiers of Eldar exactly looking like that. Which one did I do expose on? You. Yeah, I need to give him a sniper rifle. He doesn't do enough damage. Alright. I switched Heinrich's staff before I started the stream as well, because I want to actually try... Alright, it only does 6 damage and it's mostly for healing. Okay, got it. First of all, let's get our resolve up. Iron on. I have a feeling something bad just happened. There's an ominous voice that suddenly played.
I'm done with this one.
Actually, the whole scenario seems rather ominous, doesn't it? Ugh.
I'm enraged.
Out of my way.
No! The random cultist just ran into the Lehman Russ fire. Don't you know Prometheum burns super duper hot? You were toast. Oh, she's stuck on something. Slough of Despair. Well, you know what? Abelard, I'll make you go this way.
Follow my lead.
And we'll get this dude. Ow. Wow. Scream like a cat. Nice moves, Argenta. Right. How many can you get? This. You can get enough.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I love you, Cassia. Although I'm not gonna romance her. I'm just saying as a term of endearment. Come on, dude. That's an easy kill.
This way.
Run, little man.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Oh. They explode. That's nice of them. Take care of themselves, so I don't have to do it. Death to non-believers, but that's what I say. That's what I say, too. You guys are kind of weak. For one guy. Come on. You good? Wow. Can't even burn one old lady. Oh shit, more enemies. A new wave is approaching. Well, we got a lot of teammates to go. Alright, Argenta. This will be really funny. We get this. I feel like she can get this. Yeah. Get that down. Ah.
I am his will made manifest.
Hold on.
As the Emperor commands.
Nice. One more.
Emperor's judgment.
Dang.
I'll do it.
One more though.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Get this guy. No! Dang it.
Emperor, protect me.
Go on, elderly citizen. Hide in a little cubby hole. You'll be fine.
Don't let your guard down.
Yep. Not dead.
On it.
Fuck that.
Never stood a chance. I'll see to it personally.
Oh well. He'll probably be dead this turn. 'Cause I'm gonna do this. See? 37% is a suggestion. Not an actual statistic to be believed. Is there something else I can do with you? Nah, you're good. Alright, Heinrichs. I feel like I haven't seen how Heinrichs can be good yet, even though he's already done a lot of good.
For the throne's glory.
I know I've only had him for like one other map so far, but
But of course,
I feel like he'd be doing a little bit more, right?
I won't object to it.
Ding! What a coward. Using an old woman as cover. Crazy.
Victory is imminent.
True. Watch, he'll one-shot this guy. Ding! Is there anyone else around here? Nah, he's stuck. Okay. Cassia?
Isn't this a job for the duty demands?
Oh, lovely.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Pascal, bring him down. Nice. Hmm. Can I? I'll do that. Yeah, not okay, so that just actually just gives us straight up extra shot. That's really nice to have.
I'll do what it takes.
Don't touch me.
And now we're good to just watch until everyone's all done here. I think Cassia will be fine even if she is standing out in the open. Probably not the most appropriate place for her to be, but I don't mind. She doesn't mind either. She's in her best zone. She gets to kill as many people as she wants from here. Also, this Lehman Russ is not doing fuck all. Well, it's doing fuck all. I wish it was not. I wish it was actually doing something. Hmm.
Doubt is for the weak.
Ding!
faith without deeds is worthless.
You're fine.
Let me. I can handle this.
Yeah, we got a whole lot of ally turns before for the end here.
Who, if not me?
Ding. So, where do I want you to stand? Can I use overcharge like this? Yep. Good to know. Do these ghosts always appear when the veil degradation is high, or is it specifically a scenario thing? Can you shoot from here? Not very well. I'll make him do it. Run from over here. Your psychic abilities of running.
Throne take you. For the throne's glory.
Just don't miss, dude. Come on. Alright, Abelard. You can get him at least. Wait, can I do that? And then charge, and that counts as reckless strike?
I will do my duty.
I think it does. Yeah. Wow, that's actually so fucking good.
It will be done.
Nice. Easy peasy. Time past 5 minutes. Your comrade comes alive. Igdis's voice struggles to get through the thundering static. Lord Captain, this is Voxmaster. Please. Please. What am I trying to say? I think he's trying to say stay away. Captain, interference, repeat. I shall fear no darkness, for the light is within me, the light of the faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Arching to praise aloud, all while checking her equipment with deft fingers. Red, black, and lots of blinding white fear. The whole city's quaking. No, the whole world! Let's talk more action. What's Vigdis saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? We must move out to the starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us here, even if the comm link stabilizes, which it won't. Copy that. The starport. Beginning of observed disappearance of star from evacuate. Calm, fall silent. Many eyes stare at you. We're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. I'm no fast walker, but I'll hobble after you. If you get into a fight, it's not like you want an old woman in your way. I think there'll be more fighting. Really? Alright. Move up after, you know, we get all the loot. We'll get everything into the cargo. Then we'll be all good for real.
We'll get left in the dust.
They're all using chainmail. That's pretty tough. Leader was just using a shotgun. Weakling. Is it actually a good idea to like pick up everything in sight? Or is there like
You are in the presence of House Orselio.
House Orselio?
Is there money to be made?
Or is it just like not actually any reason for putting stuff up here?
Emperor, deliver us!
Don't stand in the goop. Me? True, it is negligible. Do as I say. Right, level up. Choose talent. For me, easy target, critical damage. Thick skin, war against damage deflection. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's get something up that's like already high. And that'll be like super important. If the warrior has not attacked this turn, they gain 22% armor. Charge and slash do not affect this bonus. Isn't that ridiculously strong? Like, you equip a shotgun on his second kit, and then you charge with the first kit around, and then you just switch over to the shotgun and blast everything. Scars, impetus. I want to see all this other stuff instead of I'm using this. Extra movement before, well, after using charge is always welcome. I mean, normally I imagine people would prefer to use movement anyway and then charge, but I feel like the other way around might work if it's like you're killing on the charge, like what I just did there in that battle. Alright, you can be extra defensive and... No, I don't want you in cover. You're actually fantastic outside of cover. Integrity. Muzzle velocity. Second skin switch slaughter. Rebel and slaughter can be used after 2 kills instead of 3. That's good. I want that. Doing my part. Knowing the character. Rebel characters. 10% armor. Shield of Faith. Devotee gains 60% armor against demons and warp damage. Yeah, sure. I imagine this is the point where we're going to start fighting things that aren't human. So it's probably a good idea. Yep. He seems like he's going to get bashed a lot. So... You don't really need most of these, actually, but you do have better warp lore than everyone else. Fresh target options, yeah. And then perceive thy enemy. Dude, I can't wait until I get to all these other archetypes. This looks insane. I have all this shit. Rogue Trader must have more levels in it than the standard Western RPG, huh? Because, you know, Western RPGs love to end at level 20. Whenever the officer targets an ally. What does resolve do? So efficiently, and for how long battle characters come out in the battle determines the amount of momentum gained beginning of each turn or after killing an enemy. I'll give you Steel Resolve, since that sounds like that means you get extra super duper momentum boost for using Lidless there. Okay! We've done all we can. Come on around, old people. I imagine after this, Rycad Majoris is going to be like our main hub or something. Right? Ta-da! Every ranged weapon in the game has an effective range to maximum range. Hit chance at maximum range is half. Yeah, I think that's similar to... I think that's similar to 40k tabletop. Oh man, this is the same map as before. Yeah, this is the map with the AA gun, isn't it? Oh, hello. You think you had won, enemy mine? Yes. You vanquished Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us. You hear me? Why are they so obsessed with blowing up the planet? From the depths of dead stone of this person of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. Oh, so they're calling on the Necron Lord. The Imperium is supposed to do Exterminatus on like Tome Worlds whenever they find them, right? Is what I heard. It's like, oh shit, we really don't want to deal with these motherfuckers. We're just gonna blow up everyone. Like not even bothering to wait or check. Well, I mean, they are checking, but you know.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
You're not supposed to run through that, Abelard. Jeez. How do I get down there? I have to go around, okay. Wow, dang, that's crazy. Another chaos and oh shit. Oh shit! Chaos spawn. Do you have the thing where you eat like an ally? There's a lot of enemies. We'll be fine. We'll totally be fine. It's just one chaos spawn. Come on. And Heinrichs gets first turn. That's actually really good. Because then we get to do his funny little thing here.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's have chaos.
I won't object to it.
Nice. That's a cool looking chaos. That's not a different model than the... It is a different model. Okay, the other one didn't have a face, but this one has horns. That's pretty cool. I like that they try to make it different. Oh. There's a couple more spawns. Alright, that's a little bit worrisome. Hmm. Wait, why are you on fire? Why didn't you get set on fire? Yeah, you're just gonna be a buff machine for a little bit. Shit. Wait, so it must be all the same Chaos Spawn model then. Must have made a mistake. Littlest there.
Step aside.
We do have 6 party members this time, and they're all very competent, so
The navigator's might.
it's probably fine to fight several Chaos Spawn this time around.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Me? Gaga.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I like that she speaks and then it just magically removes all the fire. That's funny. Damn. Hey, Kaiji Nikki. Hello. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? I hope you had fun with the Animal Crossing, and I hope that you get some good sleep because you sleep early like a motherfucker. You get your good night's sleep early. But how are you doing? I hope you all had a good time. For those who are unaware of me or may have missed me during my long break, my name is RicecakeVS. I'm a little cat boy and I like playing video games a lot. But I like art too. There may be an art stream at some point, soonish, maybe. Meowdy to you too, Kaiji. I hope you are doing fantastic.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We are just trying to get through a big ol' chaos incursion. And yeah, you're going to bed. Oh, follow Golnet, 450 followers. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Raiders, as well, for the follows. I don't have follow alerts. I'll look after your boys. I'm not sure if coming into this game from Animal Crossing is a good idea, but I'll make sure that, you know, I'll try to relate the Animal Crossing stuff to this game. So you see, this Chaos Spawn, fighting this thing is like trying to get Raymond to your island. And you have to fight through all those other people on... Nah, I'm not gonna bother with this bit. This bit's stupid. But I hope you're all doing great. If we kill this guy... If we kill this guy, like, ASAP, that'll give us, like, plenty of time to get ready for the incoming ones. And we can't kill him this turn. Cassia's turn is next, so she's gonna help facilitate the murder of a little Mong creature here. Can I get everyone? No, doesn't seem like it.
For the throne's glory.
I'll do it for all the frontliners.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
Ding! Nice. Hey, WizHat, back-to-back raids, yo! What's up, everyone? You're just getting to the good part. We just saw a bunch of people explode in a big parade, and now we're dealing with the aftermath of that parade, and there's a whole bunch of chaos spawns that we really desperately need to kill. Otherwise, we ourselves may die. But it'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're gonna be so fine. Get whizzed on. Oh no. So many wizards whizzing all over me. Wow. I'm getting like totally drenched in all this whizzing going on. My goodness. How much damage do you do with the sniper? Not much, actually. How much do you do with Liz here? No. Okay, well, I don't want her to use... Actually... Could I... bother Argenta to... start fucking gaming all over this guy? Might be a good idea to switch over to the bolter, actually. But yeah, what were you up to, WizHat? I hope you had a good stream.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Mm-hmm. That was pretty good. I wish it did more, though. Wait. I got an idea. I can make her do even more.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
You trying to beat Nemesis in RE3? I heard you can beat Nemesis in... Wait, is this the remake or the original game? Because I know in the original game,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
you can beat up old Nemi in like the first encounter using the knife. But I know in all these remake games they made knives like super disposable and like fragile and shit. It's totally not cool if you ask me. Oh, I should have probably used her nuke skill. Originally didn't beat him still? Aw. Well, perhaps a guide may help. I do wonder which Eldar we're going to find soon. Because I'm pretty sure Eldar are involved. But it's weird. I mean, Eldar is always involved because they're nasty little shites. Nice.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies The Emperor will be undone.
Dude, holy shit, Argenta got so many shots in. An unbelievable amount of shooting.
Out of my way!
Just pew 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 over and over and over. But yeah, nice. I need to get around to playing the original Resident Evils. I've never actually played them. I've always appreciated horror games from a distance. To the point that Silent Hill was the first time I really dug into a horror game on stream, which sounds like blasphemy a little bit, but I'm a big scaredy cat. Literally. Oh shit, no! Dang it, I activated slash by accident. Oh well. Can you not shoot properly from here? It's right there, man. Alright, Abelard, you can do this.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh, scary games to start with, no. Well, the thing is, several years ago, several years ago, when there was never any of these horror game remakes coming around, right? Silent Hill 1 was already the first horror game I really tried to play, and I cried during the school section because I was a huge wuss. But I'm doing okay now. Can I, like, use your shotgun pistol instead? See how this does? Not bad. Although I think melee would have been better. I'm surprised we're actually getting the chaos spawns at all.
I need a foothold.
Damn. On the other hand, this isn't very scary, even with all the mutants and stuff. Right. Oh, actually, I'll do charge, because I don't want to waste AP. Ah. And he's got another strike. Does the Force Sword actually go through armor values in this game, actually? I need to check that. I don't think it says. The Force Swords in 40k are supposed to go through armor values. Except for, like, invuln saves or something. I don't think invuln saves are, like, a real mechanic here. Can't get that guy. This is kind of tough. I'm trying to shoot this bastard here. See, Heinrichs will be fine. He'll be A-okay. Actually, can I zap?
If I may.
Ding!
Race, at least.
Alright, now I'll give Abelard another go, and then he can go and fuck up the other spawn. What happens if I use this?
Target well struck. Victory is an exemplary strike.
This is really funny. For me. For those of you who don't know, I'm kind of fucked in the head. I like seeing things... I like seeing numbers happen over and over again. And I also like seeing blood and gore, because I'm stupid. So the mental image of this old man Abelard, grandfather of 11, going a ham on like a chaos spawn because like some pretty princess told him to is kind of funny to me.
Guided by faith.
Can you like get a good rapid fire shot here, or will you just end up smacking? You will smack Abelard a little bit. I'm mostly interested in... Actually, wait, I just realized I can do this.
I will not.
Nice. I'm not sure when I'll get to another horror game anytime soon, though. Horror is just not something that I
I'll see
actively think about playing or anything like that. But I do.
defense is a good
I am a big fan of just horror aesthetics in general, though.
make it happen.
I'm just a coward also at the same time. It's
I'll
unfortunate.
see to it personally.
I kind of want to see... No, Reckless Strike's not going to help here. But can he leave without invoking an attack of opportunity as a thing? Because I want to start getting the other guys. Because it'd be really funny if he could.
A tactically sound approach.
Okay, so he does not invoke an attack of opportunity. That's strange. That's like actively weird.
It will be done.
We kill their leader. I wonder what happens.
I won't go down easy.
Heinrichs, you'll be fine. Shut up. Pretty fun you didn't get to the school part, which may be the scary Paris to the streets. It's got its moments. I have a couple of videos on my YouTube up about the school. In fact, most of the scares I feel like were from the school. By the time you're out of the school, everything becomes a lot easier to stomach, I would say.
Get me a target.
Yeah. And I don't mean that to say that the rest of the game's not scary. I just think the school is like a pretty cleared high point, you know? I think I'll get Pascal this way. I wish there was an Overwatch so that if this idiot cultist actually finally moves out of here, I can shoot him in one go. But he's actively being a cock tease at the moment. He's almost dead, at least. Cassia. Our momentum's not very good. Can you Psychic Blast from here? Kind of.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Another foe.
But yeah, the courtyard's pretty good. That's a great one. Rice Dubois von Valancius, would you like to take an extra turn?
It's as good as done.
I need to use Sworn Enemy so I can actually get some extra damage. I'm probably never going to get around to playing the Silent Hill 2 remake. That's too much for me. On the topic of things that aren't scary, or perhaps they are scary depending on your POV, I watched the Steven Seagal movie today. Might be one of the most fucked up experiences I've ever had.
For the weak.
And that marks 2 Seagal movies that I've watched so far. Hold on a second. I think I should get a little run towards this bozo here.
Rejoice in battle.
Yeah, Steven Seagal is pretty horrific. But the first one I watched was A Good Man. That was a few weeks ago. The one I watched today was... Fuck, what was it again? I think it was called Sniper Spec Ops, which is like the most lazy name you could ever have for like a military movie. And the movie itself was in fact pretty lazy.
I don't need luck.
Probably one of the worst military movies I've ever watched. Get Gordon, stupid. And it was funny because Seagal is not in that movie.
I will do like you.
He's on the poster. He's got his name up front next to some pro wrestler actor's name. And he's in the movie for like
I won't go
in like one room, and he sometimes shows up, you know, to like talk smack a little bit or whatever, but he's not actually doing anything. It's kind of stunning. Perhaps brave, even. Pascal, would you like to do the honors of finally fucking murdering this guy? This is the only thing Pascal's done is... No, he's been doing a lot of buffs. You know. Right. Time to collect everything off the corpses.
I always have a backup plan.
Exciting. Surprising, but not surprising when it comes to him. Yeah, with a good man, we had the little running joke that where's Abelard? We had a little running joke where, well, not really a running joke, but we had this theory where the only reason that Seagal wasn't a good man was because he funded it. Which, you know, I think that goes for a lot of his movies, but more specifically in A Good Man, it feels like it was written with a different plot in mind at first. And he just kind of like interjected and forced himself to be in the movie and filled it with all of his sorts of bullshit. And the sad thing about that is that the movie is not even that bad to warrant it. I think. Like if you tried to remove him out of the plot, it's not the worst movie. But if you were to remove Seagal out of the plot of Sniper Spec Ops, on the other hand, that movie would actually get worse. Sniper Spec Ops was actually a lot better with Seagal in it. When we were trying to think about what the movie was doing wrong. And surprisingly, Seagal was not the reason the movie was bad. Like, his scenes were really bad. Those scenes didn't have to exist, but if we didn't have the Seagal scenes, then we'd have nothing to talk about. It's that kind of movie. This is just the beginning, enemy mine. Yeah. New Emperor's teachings. If you imagine chaos with a Donald Duck voice, you won't be convinced.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
But yeah, this plot for Sniper Spec Ops was really bad. They are coming, one following the other's footsteps, the aurora of the morning and the karua of the evening. Alright, I guess we're killing a lot of people tonight. Oh yeah, what was the plot of Sniper Spec Ops? Huh. There's an ad coming up, I'll talk about it after the ad. Ad's up because people don't like pre-rolls. So, apologies.
Machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
We fucking leveled up again. Dude, holy shit, we're just like barreling through. Strength. Choose common talent. But yeah, if I forget to talk about Sniper Spec Ops after the ad, remind me. Or, you know, if you got ad block or something, just tell me. Not that I approve of ad block or anything. You better watch those ads to support those companies and support your favorite streamer. But if you have ad block, I can't do anything about it. That's for sure. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take this so that I remember to use Surefire Plan. Well, it's a good thing the ad came on while during leveling, I think. Not it's affected by brace for impact. Allows an officer to use any ranged weapons. Threatened areas, knock enemies prone, push them one cell away. All enemies do not falter, all enemies affect several negative effects. Melee superiority. Stronger together. On a heresy, imperial characters gain 10% critical. I wonder if there's something around here I can put on, though. Chain weapons. I assume that does not mean chain swords. Because you already have chain sword stuff. Dueling Mastery grants 15 bonus power. Dual weapon combat. Dual weapon combat would be extremely funny for Abelard, I feel like. You know, making him just grab two things. Because he barely shoots. He has the shotgun pistol, I think. Right? But, no, wait. I can move the shotgun pistol to Heinrich's. And then I can make Abelard like a dual weenie. Melt a weapon for efficiency. He already has it. Wow. New weapon. Sweep ability of an axe and the show ability of hammer mace cost -1 AP, but no less than 1. Power weapon expert. Power armor proficiency. Allows the wearing of power armor. That's weird. That doesn't make sense. I don't think you should be doing that. Oh, wait. Oh, but the idea of giving him Melta weapons sounds really fun, though. Right. So the plot of Sniper Spec Ops is, Seagal and his military LARP squad, who are actually US Marines or something, have to go rescue a US congressman from a terrorist base, and they rescue him, but for some reason they leave behind Seagal and his spotter, because Seagal is the sniper. He snipes 2 people at the start of the movie, and before I finish this explanation, I implore you to guess how many more people he snipes after the first 2 in that intro sequence. But for the most of the movie after that intro sequence, Seagal stays at that place because, you know, he's trapped there. And everyone else from his squad is off doing their own movie plot. And for this movie plot that they're doing, it's about finding a supply truck that was separated from, you know, the supply chain and bringing it back to base. And they get there, and it turns out that the supply truck had taken a detour to rescue a supposed hostage, a woman who had a baby. And this woman, the baby, is the grandson of the terrorist leader, right? And one firefight happens between that squad looking for the supply truck and the terrorists. And because they're trying to get the truck back with the supplies, and they're having issues bringing it back alongside the lady and like everything else involved. And there's a lot of tension. There's a lot of dramatic tension between all the guys in the squad because they don't know what's going on exactly, right? Hold on, I'll give Combat Master. Why not? They don't know what's going on. And eventually they make it out safe with the supply truck, and there's also this war journalist involved. Dude, I don't even know how to explain the plot. It's so fucking boring. But eventually part of the squad splits off to go and rescue Seagal, and they use this hostage woman's clothes on the war journalist, because the war journalist is also a woman, to trick the terrorist leader to come out, and then they kill the terrorist leader, and they rescue Seagal. And there's this little bit of glazing after this action sequence with the terrorist leader, where, you know, they glaze Seagal, because every Seagal movie has to have some glazing, right? And remember, this movie is called Sniper Spec Ops. Can you guess how many people Seagal sniped during that final battle sequence and for the rest of the movie, while the rest of the supply truck plot was happening? Because if your answer was 0, you'd be correct. Seagal does not use his sniper rifle for more than 2 kills throughout the 1.5 hour runtime of that entire movie. And it's fucking insane because there's these little scenes of like Seagal with like his injured spotter like hanging out inside one of the buildings in the abandoned village, where they're just like talking and doing nothing every now and again, and he never shoots anybody during that entire time. And it's a massive waste, dude. I'll take that extra damage. Snipers entitled next to zero sniping. Yeah, imagine releasing a game called, I don't know, God of War, and there's no war, and there's no gods. No one's really a god. Okay, I'm gonna retire that. I'm gonna retire that real quick. I want to do that. That sounds really strong. I love momentum-based mechanics. Ballistic skill. Let's improve ballistic skill, considering how much Pascal seems to be shooting. He's barely getting any movement in because he's stuck with the party, like giving out buffs and stuff. Which world characters can? Pinnacle, first, combat, any plasma melter, power weapon deals damage equal to 5. Marina combat, bonus dagger, used to 2. That's free damage. That's free damage. Ballistics, toughness, weapon skill, perception. Perception. Oh my god. I hate these CRPG shits when they do this. Where they have like a billion things you could be leveling. She's been pretty gun oriented, so I think I might give her like a gun skill. Actually, since she's been standing out in the open a lot to use her skills, I'll give her nimble. It'll save her someday.
Do you respect your faith, her name? If we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit's equilibrium once we're back on board our ship.
Nice. I love it when they argue. I love it when the party actually interacts. Oh, but we're gonna have more fights here, aren't we? It's gonna be another fight here? No?
You will beg
Oh,
for
fuck
mercy,
off.
but I will
Where are they?
none.
Dude, they're like a mile away! Ah, that's frustrating. That's actually insanely frustrating.
Make it quick.
There's only like 4 of them. 5. 6.
Let's
There's 6 of them.
get out of my way.
Ah, you'll shake that off, Abelard. You'll be fine. Now, this is a stream with some actual sniping, that's for sure.
No. She's choking me.
Alright, Heinrichs, you know what to do. Do your usual.
Glory. Naturally.
I don't want him to be like just a buffer.
The Emperor is on our side.
Alright, Cassia. Does your lidless stare reach from here? No. Okay, so she has to do a little bit of some exciting little head explosions. Like this.
Emperor, give me strength.
Dun, dun.
As duty demands. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Me? If you insist, Lord
Right,
Captain.
Abelard. I don't think there's any enemies, any real enemies this way, from what I can tell. But he is not exactly in prime position to flank. But I will let him
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
try to run up a little bit and see if he can eventually catch someone by surprise that way. Or maybe basically bait some enemies over that way.
I'll do it. Pay attention. Eradicated.
Down, down.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, you almost blew yourself up, Argenta. Good thing you didn't.
Emperor favors me today. I'll do it.
Okay.
I will bathe this battlefield in
Dude,
righteous
there's so many
fury.
mines. What the
That
fuck?
is for the weak.
Pascal. Can you do an overcharge shot from here? Kind of. Like that? Absolutely insane trick shot, Pascal. You're the best. We're gonna get you an MLG sponsorship. Or contract, or whatever. I knew about MLG back in the day, because, like, of all those memes from, like, Machinima and stuff, but I've literally never seen MLG do anything. Like, I know they existed, and I know they had stuff for games like, that Shadowrun shooter or whatever, and of course Halo. Or maybe even Call of Duty, but their names never actually, the name of it never actually comes up anywhere, you know?
Let's see to it.
Like, they just don't really exist. No living Zoomer knows what an MLG is.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Oh, is that some kind of bubble tea? Because that was something they'd say for sure. Right? Can you use... No, you can't use that. He'll be fine. Why'd you get warped? Psyker's armor. Oh, destined, okay.
If I may.
On, rapid fire.
As the Emperor commands.
Nice, I love you, Argenta. Where's the last dude? There you are.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Abelard's finally coming in around this guy. Hey, charge.
Follow my lead.
And then I can use this to get some extra movement, right?
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Oh yeah, he gets so much.
Indeed.
Dude, what? 21 movement points? He can... Dude! He can run everywhere he wants.
My place is at the fore.
Yoink!
What advice do you seek?
Nice and easy. That actually wasn't too bad.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He can shake that off.
Duty prevails. The light of
And now I
truth
gotta
shines for us.
disarm all the mines, because if I don't get the XP for
Where the
them.
faithful are idle, heresy grows.
And also for safe passage for everyone else.
I better myself through my service. Never doubt me.
And there's a bunch of goods here around here as well.
Approval.
I feel like we've gotten so many goods and not really had to...
The Emperor favors me today.
Eh? Ah. Ah, there's a trash box full of stuff.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Bolter. This is just one bolter.
I am at your service.
What's a bolter doing in the trash? Okay, but I'll put that bolter...
I better
Who can use it?
myself through my service.
You're not really using your sniper rifle. But you can't use bolters, can you? Yeah, who can use it? Pascal can... I can. But I'm always in close range, so I prefer a shotgun. Why can't you? Oh, that's a lot of flamers. A lot of mini flamers I don't use. Well, I guess we're fine with our current config.
Rise to the top.
Right, onwards. Pascal upgrade. Eh? Oh, plasma gun, my favorite weapon in all 40k. I love how stupid it is. What's this? I guess the guards are all just stationed here and all safe. We just have to get back to the starport. Hey, wait, so where's the governor anyway? Where'd he go? The governor is surrounded by the guards. Wait, the governor? Wait, that's why the governor denied heresy. It's because he was involved. The stench of Physaline and blood blankets the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Melgar and the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was told to greet you among your arrival in RicecakeVS. A group of bloody and frightened people is wedged between Malgar's wardens and the shuttles. You recognize them as governor on the planet and members of high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attires but torn in the fight. Many bear wounds left by bayonets. Sergeant Melgar, report. His face a twisted grimace of anger. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies. Oh, he just stabbed him. Is he not going to fall over? Been carrying behind us, and now when things got rough, they thought they could scarp her and leave us here to die. We shed our blood and him for broke our backs, provide for him, and after all this, you think it's fury, a piece of grok shit? Melgar's stun baton hits the governor in the chest, causing the adornments on the governor's uniform to jingle in unison. He's dead. The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond when his head explodes. His head explodes. His body falls limp to the side, and his remaining eye staring upward. Chorus of noble screams cannot drown out the sergeant's spiteful whisper. Enough, you said your piece. For generations upon generations, the nobles of this world cared for RicecakeVS and ensured the prosperity of its inhabitants, and this is your gratitude, peasant? For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. Cassia throws out her hand, and Malgar's knees buckle. My mentor was right, the rabble truly have no honor. Avalar looks at the governor's body, his brow furrowed. Madness, punishable by death. We don't have time for this, we need to get to the shuttle now. Let's persuade him. Another in your position could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help anyone you can. Sergeant frowns at you. I don't know why you stick up for these parasites. You never would have helped someone like me. They don't deserve to die either. You're right about that. Not all of them, at least. Now all of them. A dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the concrete, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones. Yeah, Malgar is a good sergeant. I don't think he deserves to die in this instance. You know? What legion is that?
The herald of change. Behold the final dawn and die.
I don't recognize,
Make an example out of you. Unto the devout shall the sacrifice be gifted.
I don't recognize his his logo. An attack, this creature will unleash their hatred against the last attacker. Chaos may attack any target marked as hated by Aurora. Okay, so there's tanking. Got it. And it seems like I actually want to stay away from him for the most part. Well, cool, but what legion? What legion is he in? I don't recognize it. I don't want Pascal to like run up over there and like blow everyone up. I'll have Abelard and Rice Dubois running in to fight Mr. Big Boy. Oh shit. What the fuck are you doing? Ow! That's no good. That is no good. I don't think I set up enough healing for this. It seems like a dumb move, but I want to make things as painless as possible if I can.
As the Emperor commands, I act. It's why I was chosen.
Man, she must really love fighting Chaos Marine though. Bet it gives her such a thrill. What did you do? Also, I'm dying. Can I? I kind of want to gas him up. Like fire grenade. Warhammer music goes so hard, true. I want to fire grenade him. He'll take some damage from it, surely.
On it. It's as good as done.
Alright. So now I'm kind of protected, and he's going to take some passive damage. Should be good. Okay, this is actually really good for the melees, because they can just run up and sweep them all. Kind of. Oh, Heinrichs is not in range. Down, down, down.
Running binary override.
Down. Oh, that didn't get him. Alright, things are a little better now. But I do need to give this guy a little bit of help. Let's give him some extra temporary wounds.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Eh? It's a target on the voice of command. I just did voice of command. I guess that they have to be... I guess it's a hard requirement that I have to be suffering from a status effect. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Stay behind me, Lord Captain. I'll hold it off as long as I can. Alright, sure. Sure, man.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I'm sure you'll get this Chaos Marine just fine. You're on fire too now, though.
No matter the cost.
Oh, he's gonna go apeshit though.
It will be done.
He's just running up to this guy and doing Renzokuken on him.
It will be done.
He's like, hey, Chaos Marine, check out my 10-hit combo. I'm doing strings! Abelard loves strings.
I won't object to it.
Pop up.
Naturally.
What do you do now? I guess you walk up and melee this dude.
I need a foothold. Be gone.
Nice. He's fallen over. And he can't get up. Oh, that looks so funny though.
I'll do it.
Alright. There's one more asshole. I'm just thinking like
As
maybe
the Emperor commands, I act.
Argenta can focus on shooting Aurora though. and just stay out of line of sight from the other dude.
Faith without deeds.
Okay, so
is
changing
worthless.
weapons cancels the animation for whatever you're doing.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, okay, that doesn't do very much damage. I'll actually make her run up and take care of the sniper then.
Here we go.
Rice Dubois is feeling rather ready to throw a grenade again. Is the gas flammable? Or is it just poisoning him? Seems to be just poisoning him. Eh? What just happened? Oh, you need to fire your plasma gun soon, too.
My vow is to serve.
Alright, buff's done. Just like we practiced in Neo, spending 20 buffs to do one attack.
If I may,
Abelard, get up.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, it doesn't get up. It doesn't make prone get up. Wait, so what happens if I do bring it down on him then?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
I am
Okay.
a navigator.
Alright, Cassia, do your unmitigated damage. She's so strong. Actually insane.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Ah, look at this coward. Didn't even get in action. I need to fight this fucking coward up there too. No? You know what? Ignore that idiot. We're just gonna shoot as much as we can. Not a clear line of fire, unfortunately.
Guided by faith. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor! I'll do it.
Hit
As
him!
the Emperor commands, I act.
It's kind of weird that a bolter's not actually that effective against the Chaos Space Marine. I feel like that should be the case. You know, like, it makes sense.
Who if not me?
Alright, I surely won't regret this. Oh, see, I'm fine. I should have probably done another surefire plan there.
Make it happen.
I love the sparks coming off him for some reason.
Request approved.
Like it's just having a big shark.
Running binaric override.
This is insane though, isn't it? Just like doing debuffs over and over again. In like any game. This is no different from like playing Nocturne or something.
Calculated Fury algorithm.
Ding!
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I got an idea. That did so much damage! What the hell?
I'm not accustomed to being.
Hey
ordered
Cassia, I
around.
order you to let me have the killing blow.
On it.
Why did I do that?
I'll make it happen.
So I could run behind him. Teleports behind you. I think that might have been the wimpiest Chaos Space Marine I've ever seen. actually kind of fucked up.
A
You just kind of...
tactically sound approach.
Okay, so what did the Chaos Space Marine actually do? It ran into the ship, fired at us with the heavy bolter a little bit, and tickled us. Right?
Get me a target.
And then switched over to an axe because it's obviously a corn marine. Right? And then suddenly just fucking exploded
Rejoice in battle.
after getting like gassed and
Doubt is for the weak.
flamed on. Although I think statistically,
I'll do it.
yeah, Chaos Marine, one single Chaos Marine would get defeated by like 10 guardsmen or something, right? They're not exactly all that strong on their own.
Standing. Just barely.
Alright, get out of line of sight, pussy. Pascal, I don't fucking know what to do with you, dog. I should have given someone a sniper rifle.
Request denied.
Yeah. Wait, you do have a sniper rifle. What am I thinking?
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Shoot! Missed. Okay.
That is foolishness.
Oh, he doesn't get a full run.
Let's see to it.
Can you not, like, get a clear shot from here? Wait, can I not even go there? No way, that has to be a mistake.
Everyone, step aside.
Dude. Can't be reached. There we go. Okay.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Ding! Extra shot? No. Okay.
As the Emperor commands. I
That's a
act.
shame. But please get down from there before I get pissed off. Oh.
To the retinue.
Oh, I died. Don't worry, I'll get back up. I'll be back up. I'll be fine. I'm not even...
Me? If you
I'll
insist,
get back up. It's a good thing there's no player death equals loss thing. I hate it when games do that.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Not dead? Wait, what the fuck does this do? Targeting slash targeting, tether energy healing on Psycho's allies and Psycho's themselves for 12 wounds. But nothing happened. This fucking game, dude.
I won't object to it.
I wonder if emulating a tabletop system is really more effort than it's worth at this point. Hold on a second. We'll change over to this little stubby.
Follow my lead.
Fucking scream, dude.
Naturally.
Will this actually hurt him? Okay, it does.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Lord Captain. Oh, I'm up. Okay, that's weird. I thought I died. I guess I was just knocked prone. Oh, is it because his thing healed me?
Faith without deeds.
There we go. Holy shit. That guy took longer than the Chaos Marine to beat.
The sooner we start, look no further.
Colors are blazing, raging crimson. Thank the Emperor that our souls are unburnt. Rebel sniper rifle. Oh my god. Upgrade for our girl. Upgrade for our girl. Hold, just, you know, hold on to the, Chaos Tainted Sniper Rifle. You'll be all good. Pinky swear. Hey, Kabu, thanks for the follow. Oh, wait. I know who you are, so I recognized your name, and I didn't think that you hadn't actually been to the stream before. Sorry about that. I don't usually have a follower call out, but I hope that wasn't too much. Oh, shit. Heretical. I'm not a heretic, though. This is a heretic. These are all heretic things, though. I can't use any of this shit. It's whatever. You'll live. That character is T-posing in the ground.
Favor the bold.
Wonk wonk.
I always keep my options open.
I'm gonna call you out on Twitter. Winking at me, that's workplace harassment, you know? Oh shit! Our ship got destroyed. Your shuttle has been burned and never fly again. The pilot's charred body is stiff, hands still clenching the levers. Dang, so we have to use some other shitty thing. It seems there's no extra goodies bags here.
Is there money to be made?
Dang. Well, that was an amusing diversion, killing a Chaos Space Marine. Oh, and we leveled up. Right, okay. Hey, we're maxed out. Daring Breach. We get to do one more funny thing. One and more weapons fire target for enemy. Extra damage for you. You already got the movement thing. Extra damage is always good. Firearm mastery. It's only on the combat soldiers rate of fire. It's increased by. That's a permanent upgrade when she uses it. Daring Breach. No damage. You. Cargo also provokes attack of opportunity whenever it attacks. Does that mean shooting works, or is it only melee attacks? Target's MP reduced by 3. That's gonna be really funny for another boss next time. During a short turn, their non-attacking abilities cost 1 AP. That's hilariously strong. I feel like we're level 20 in a Western RPG already, where we're getting like broken ass moves. But I guess we have a ways to go for becoming real broken. We're gonna get so fucking strong, dude. Unbelievably strong. Meow. Well, I mean, I imagine this is the point where we start getting the more fascinating battles and fascinating allies, even. Because I know we still have a Space Marine to pick up. Alright, so what happened? What happened to the sun? What did the Eldar do to the sun? Thanks be to the Emperor, you are alive, your lordship. We are most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. Before anything else, I'll hear an account of what happened to the sun. Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun, black creations of inhuman make. Amalgams of sharp angles and edges, they surrounded the star, and then... My apologies, but I struggle to find the words that could describe that terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. So it's Dark Eldar. Drukhari. Oh, that's what they mean by Drukhari. I kept forgetting that this is what they renamed them. Right. See Abelard's expression change as if a shadow has suddenly fallen over him. He rubs his temple wearily. As if we didn't. I'm still gonna call him Dark Eldar. Laura Xenos. A breed of the Eldar. The most cruel and devious of their kind. Their design of their ships matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Like Alzanos, the Dark Eldar are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputable. They are raw and pure warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect, and many of those creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. A theft of a sun is one example of what they are capable of. Really? Aren't the Dark Eldar just supposed to be like party animals? I didn't realize that they were like warp reverse. Are they in league with the cultists? We can rule out that possibility. The Dark Eldar would never ally themselves with the arch-enemy's worshippers. I thought they were kind of semi-related. I had to name one thing that humanity and the Xenos have in common, it would be shared loathing for warp corruption. Situation calls for immediate action. Rise to Bois. We could continue this conversation later if you wish, but right now, I believe you should assume command. What's the situation? Navigator Sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey the engine's cues. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. It may be angry, or perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for a prayer service. If the Messiah grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of this vessel. Why did you not send a shuttle down? I really apologize, your lordship, but we were unable to receive your request for evacuation. The Vox Link was overrun with violent interference, screams, blasphemous hymns, and other equally sinister noises. Any who listened to the interference for a protracted period lost their sanity. Several dozen operators went mad, monitoring the Voxcaster in hope of hearing your voice. Each one of them waited in vain. What's happening on the planet? Our operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the arch-enemy's powers at various locations on the planet. Based on the fragments of communications picked up by our Vox operators, there is practically no resistance being offered by the Governor's forces. Well, the Governor's dead. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous Final Dawn cult en masse and assembling in prayer circles. Fear that RicecakeVS is lost. Oh well. Yeah, I expected as much. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy who are worthy of rescue. Besides the small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttles salvaged from the starport. The dark eyes of the Sister of Battle flash. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky, away from corruption and death. We must do as she did, direct all our efforts at saving those people who at this moment look to the heavens in hope of salvation. I feel like I've heard that sentence before at church camp. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the Holy Relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the electro-priests who guard and tend to it. Hail for us, every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of RicecakeVS. The Von Valancius dynasty cannot be allowed to perish, and not so lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. Oh my god, everyone's got their own fucking opinions on this shit. Go start a Twitter thread. Jesus Christ. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge toward death. Finale of the cult of Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event, a world that had surrendered to the servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation and are willingly giving their souls over to chaos. Sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. So we're going to do an Exterminatus. Our only hope, starving frost, retreats to a safe distance and conduct targeted bombing of the Electro-Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, thermonuclear reaction will follow. Boats of oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death, and we will save RicecakeVS from becoming an outpost of the arch-enemy. And then Cassie is the neutral. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste. Lord Captain's plan is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it even from orbit. As I do see that the storm is already upon us, with every moment that we waste, it grows ever more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulent currents. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking. Let's get out of here. Something lurking in the depths of your consciousness bristles at the passing thought of saving people. The spike of horror you feel takes your breath away. It is as if you are planning to steal the prey of a mighty predator. The planet is already warped in a thread stretching out from... wrapped in a thread stretching out from the warp. It deserves to have a new master. Oh, I wish I could see my dogmatic / iconoclast points right now, because I'm aiming for iconoclast. But at the same time, I do think we could explode them all. Which one's... Oh, shit. I misclicked! No! It was off by a pixel! May the sacred exterminatus cleanse this veil of corruption. Oh well, time to witness the death of a planet. Bridge is in upheaval, Technomat's prayer mixed together. The senseless cacophony. All servitors work hastily to remove a hardened crust of sacred unguents from the warp engine's components. In the middle of all this tumult stands Pascal with a day's slate clutched to his hand, seemingly disconnected from the floor of activity around him. What's going on? Warp Sextant is not responding to commands. The ship's spirit is resisting our prayers in anger. I am currently calculating a plea that might appease the noble spirit. Crew, heed the word of Magos Hanneman. Pascal, I kindly request that you take charge of this mess. Thank you, your lordship, you're right. Pascal's voice changes when he addresses the crew. He now speaks with authority and resolve. Nice. I'm making him feel good. The mayhem immediately subsides, and the crew's actions fall into some indiscernible logic. The Omnissiah servants start working in sync, and the binary clamor becomes a symphony of reports, which Magos coordinates like a skillful conductor. Admirably done. He's cool. Prayers of the tech surrounding the cogitator almost drown out the sounds of the bustling bridge behind you, and Pascal, poring intently over the data slate, stands in mechadendrite toward you. Please take your place at the cogitator, Lord Captain. Alright. I'm sure this will end fine for me. Huge machine in front of you is lit with dozens of vid screens and hundreds of lumens. The blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and digits on the green background make your eyes water, and a vague sense of alarm simmers in the depths of your mind. Typical reaction of a layperson when confronted with the magnitude of the Omnissiah's creation. Along with the numerous controls, see the mouth of a cyber gargoyle. Where's the cyber gargoyle? Unless the cyber gargoyle is some kind of fancy name for something else. There's no lore entry for it. Same as the gate. Ah, okay. It's the thing that bites your hand. Servants of the Machine God, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the liturgy of Machine Spirit propitiation? Propitiation, or is it propitiation? I think it's propitiation. Senior Technomats recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked with the Campanological Protocol Omnissiah Rejoice. I must inform you that for the purposes of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating its data smith blessings are required. If this is not done, then at launch, the volume of aggregate calculation errors could result in destruction of the data crypts. But as we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, we must omit this procedure. A minor deviation from the right operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. What must I do? Place your hand inside the throats of the cogitator guardian, the cyber gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. Probably talking about the warrant of trade. That anesthetic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core where the machine spirit dwells. To it we'd offer our prayers so that we may bypass the protective protocol for defective connections and launch the warp sextant. Laws of the Omnissiah know no exceptions, and so on this ritual, I will remain at your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit whose abode you will be intruding. Follow my liturgies, Lord Captain, and may we receive his blessing. Yeah, I'll just stick my hand into it. It'll be fine. The metal jaw clamps on your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing warm red liquid into its gullet. At the same moment, the image on the vid screen before you changes. Connecting. Success. Registration. Yeah, blah blah blah. Words. What does it all mean? The sound of your voice, the cogitator servant, whose bronze-bound skeleton is built into the cogitator housing, shadows with a screech, its skull rotates toward you and then stops in that position. Benevolent code, a voice receptor! Pascal emits a sequence of binary signals and is silent for several. I hypothesize that the defect is located in the analyzer block. I register a reaction to the signal, but no process response. A temporary override is permissible. Shell was created on a 412 anonymity, initiating standard invocation of the machine spirit. Actually, machine calls. What should I do? I ask that you address the machine spirit. Speak the following. By my authority, I revoke the Lability protocol of the warp engine. Voice receptor will receive the vocal entry without your sanction. The machine spirit will not accept the data. Okay. Ding! I'm gonna speak the holy code. When the cogitator's vid screens turns red, Pascal sees this and raises his hand, signaling to the rest of the tech priest, then withdraws the connector from his sleeve and connects it to the machine. Servants of the Omnissiah, make now the offering of cleansed data crypts to the machine spirit so that it may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnissiah have mercy on our souls. It makes solemnity. Acolytes offer up the cleansed data crypts to the warp engine, one after another, repeating prayers of exaltation. After anointing the contacts with sacred unguents, Pascal inserts them in the cogitator slots. Your head begins to spin from the holy censer's foul-smelling clouds of smoke, and from the loss of the blood, the cyber gargoyle continues to drink from you, and the world swims before your eyes. I gotta drink some water. My mouth is already getting kind of dry. But it seems like Pascal's not having a good time. Is everything alright? Our data crisp mountains consciously begins to emit sparks. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next burst of flames gives foul-filling smoke. Around newly on the side, servants break off from the prayers, and someone bursts into frantic pleading. The massive errors in the warp sextant's calculations is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. A moment later, Magos continues uncertainly. Perhaps an alternative Ryzen protocol or an emergency launch of accelerated coils. Tech priest bends over the cogitator, but something in his pose and movements reveals his desperation. All the other bit screens are filled with more strings. The monitor in front of you blinks and the static image changes. Pascal's too engrossed. Read it. Input pack comp nom os stab true, nom os stab false, stat check init, perturb reg disturb reg, nom os. So nom is the operating system, whatever that means. But something's clearly wrong with the stab stuff. Machine spirit, can you hear me? Cogitator servant creaks quietly in its joints, a sound that is drowned out by binary hymns and the tapping of command runes. Ping. Grasp. Injury rescue query. Rescue us. Lord Captain, the excess emotion in your command will render it unintelligible to... Pascal's next vocalization goes unsynthesized as he sees the vid screens begin to stabilize one after another. Strings frenetically galloping across the green background are replaced with stable images or regularly updating status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red. This one. Hello, Kogos. Thank you for coming. Please save our ship, because our ship is about to explode. Fox reports Eclipse registering warp sextant activated, registering data stream stabilizing, registering 0 data errors found, reporting the warp engine is ready for translation. I am also reporting evidence indicating a Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion. Thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification of its function and in defiance of deactivation. Lord Captain Ramblor here. We're almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier, and I've just received confirmation from the engineering halls. I don't know what you did. The warp engine's up and raring to go. We're ready to begin translation to warp, your lordship. Go. Waiting to ascend to the captain's throne, but Captain, may the Emperor protect us. So I just told the ship to play nice, and then all of a sudden the ship played nice, I guess. Oh shit, the sun's no, wait, that's the planet. Yeah, the planet's exploding because we just ordered an exterminatus on us. Kinda silly that a rogue trader can order an exterminatus though, but I guess it's within their power. Ship like Catboy's confirmed. True. What would a Catboy spaceship look like? But okay, so we just bombarded Rycad Minoris, and now we're gonna do warp travel. Closing all the windows so the demons can't get inside. Why did I nuke the planet? Because the entire thing got corrupted in one fell swoop after the Dark Eldar shuttered off the sun. Which is weird because the Dark Eldar are not supposed to be in league with Chaos. But the Black Sun made them think that, I guess, the planet was free game all of a sudden. I don't know. but the Dark Eldar are involved. And I just remembered that they're called Jukari now, which is awful.
Made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius.
Nice.
Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
There's no way you can save the planet, right? Like, even if you go there first and then deal with the original cultist uprising, right? There's no way. I think, probably. You completed chapter 1. I expected as much. But where's... Someone's oh, Cassia. Cassia's busy in the sanctum, I assume. Completed the tutorial. True. We finally got everyone to the end of the first class ranking archetype or whatever. Lord Captain, allow me to report our journey through the warp. Also, we did the Chaos Space Marine boss fight, and that was hilariously easy because it just kept getting debuffed over and over again and couldn't really attack for some reason. So it confirms that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furibunda system. The navigator and pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. Furibunda system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Coronis expanse. Tech priests are begging you to have mercy on machines worn down by the warp and allow the servants of the Omnissiah to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds on the dock. First, and rituals will take some time, which are astropathic core. I remember what an astropath is. I played Space Marine 2. A connection with the Prime Worlds for your Protectorate, Dargonis, Janus, and Kiava Gamma. Kiava Gamma is a VTuber name for sure. Master Zachary Weiss has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. The Liege of Football has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Yeah, they're just Discord VC calls. Footfall, the place where the filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso. Doloroso? I'll most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he'll be interested in taking... Isn't Doloroso a recurring character? Or is it just a recurring name? I'm actually stopping here to look this up. Because I'm pretty sure I heard the name before. Aw, shit. There's spoilers. Never mind. Alright, putting that away. Alright, I guess that name hasn't really been showing up until this game, I suppose. But I feel like I vaguely remember Doloroso being a thing before this game. I'll be leaving your void ship when we arrive at Football. Rest well, once that is done, consider Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Your lordship, young Yvain Winterscale has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality to him for saving him from certain death. Not wishing you to stay as welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Yvain swears he will not forget his debt to you. I hereby inform the rogue trader that during a comprehensive system inspection run, this unit discovered data clusters within the captain's cognitive that are concealed from prying eyes by means of a personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Unit Rice to Uwah has been added to the access list and assigned the identifier Keeper 2. The unit can access the data from the captain's cogitator provided that he possesses the decryption key. Giving him something resembling curiosity in Pascal's mechanical voice. Are you leaving us, Heinrichs? The arrangement between Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was that I be transported to Football, and no father, I dare not take advantage of your generosity and patience any more than I already have. Extend your stay. Aww. Dang, he's not actually going to leave the party, is he? Who is this? It's the head of the Drusian mission on Footfall, one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. This is a good thing for any lower servant of the Emperor to do. Just in his mission before joining the Theodora on a voyage. I need his blessing to accompany the rogue trader on with Valancius dynasty. If you wish to have me aboard your void ship, please have me meet with Reverend Hieronymus. After Footfall, as soon as we sold the exploding ship and established contact keywords for your protector, the time will come for your Magna Accessio, the official ceremony of donning the mantle of the rogue trader. It's mostly a formality at this point. You already possess all the privileges granted by the warrant. And yet it is a major milestone in your personal history, the moment your name graces the list of heads of the von Valancius dynasty. Forward to that day, Captain. Why does the Leech want to see me? He wishes to meet with the rogue trader of the von Valancius dynasty. Takara does not know about Lady Theodora's death and is simply seeking an audience with the powers that be. Everything is that there must be something very wrong. But all of our astropath managed to read such strong emotion in such an anodyne message. You have no information, Lord Captain. The broadcast of the Footfall Astropathic Corps was the only missive Master Zachary has received lately. What do I need to know? It is the largest port and trade capital of the Coronis Expanse. It has a dockyard that will allow us to inspect and repair the void ship, and it boasts its own astropathic core. Coronis Expanse Communications Nexus. Not to mention pirate hideouts, smuggler caches, and forts belong to a dozen gangs, groups, and factions. Only a dozen? For like trillions of people? Surely. The Coronis Expanse, the Imperium relies on this as its outpost. Fringes of humanity's domain rarely resemble its central worlds, but so long as Footfall serves God Emperor, insofar as it can, it will be considered a citadel of the Imperium. Nice! Although I have heard that the tiths it sends are underwhelming, to say the least. Well, I mean, who does the teeths go to? I don't think I need the rest of this information. Let's move on. Let's head over. Also, I just realized this means I didn't get to visit Rykad Majoris, or like finish the trading with Thunderfang. Master Ship appears to change with every word. The bridge is set in motion. It's 100 people stuck to perfect shift in real space. One more thing, Lord. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise and you inheriting the title. Liege Takara will be informed. It is required so we can use the dock, and besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with the proper pomp and ceremony, or choose to visit incognito. How will these choices benefit? According to the unwritten laws, rogue traders enjoy special privileges that exceed the power of the Liege. However, they may choose not to exercise the privileges. Private incognito will give you more room for maneuver, while an official visit will allow you to directly intervene with local affairs. Oh, so I get to tell them all to not shoot poor people. As per the unwritten law, every rogue trader arriving at the station has the right to veto any of the Liege's decisions, but there is a catch. The Coronis Expanse is the home to several influential rogue trader dynasties, and the Footfall is where their interests intersect. Of course, that does not prevent certain persons, namely Caligos Winterscale, from suddenly pulling on the strings of Footfall. If you, as a new rogue trader, start your career with an official landing and parade in your honor, the other dynasties may see this gesture as the newcomer challenging their spheres of influence. I do not see that as a bad thing. Old Man Winterscale may take a slight offense. Chorda would put on a guard, but you have just risen to prominence, and most people in the Coronis Expanse have not even heard about Lady Theodora's departure yet. It must be made clear that the banner of von Valancius soars high as ever. If I may, I would recommend arriving incognito. You will have plenty of opportunities to savor sweetness and the burden of power, but right now is the last time you can take refuge in obscurity. This way, your arrival will not traumatize citizen, and people will treat you as a person, not the almighty sovereign noted by the Emperor. It could turn some situations in your advantage. I will arrive incognito. I would like to have a bit of freedom. Let's hide amongst the people, and also let's probably throw out all this heretical stuff. What the fuck? Why did we pick up all of it? Oh, and you leveled up too, I guess. I don't really care enough about her, but I feel like if I don't do this, then there's going to be a moment where it's like, oh, every party member has to fight now, and then she's not going to be ready. Fucking, I don't know. Sharpshooter, I guess. You do have a sniper. Ballistics. Weapons. This is so bad. Sure. Yeah, sure, whatever. Cool. Argenta, how do you feel about this?
Greetings.
Never mind. Yeah, they don't do anything unless you tell them to. So I guess that means we're gonna go talk to Pascal. Wherever he is. Where's Pascal? There he is. Thank God I found this map. And Abel. Oh, Abel's still alive. Person you saved from the extra response to the servant of the Omnissiah calls himself Abel. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. How are you feeling? Balance all false commands. Filter. Separate the correct signals from the incorrect. Running has been restored to swiftness. Most survivors schismatic cause infestation are left with severe cognitive impairments. However, Tech Brothers Abel's mind, being a less typical nature, has not been damaged. You're fine, right? What has fallen apart, but the shadows of the hunt linger. The cog is dismounted. No judgment has been made. In the absence of judgment, it remains who will make the judgment. I'll make the judgment that will avert the threat. There is no need to fret him. What troubles him? I assume at first this was caused shock. But my Tech Brother's words are a sign of deeper unease. If you see something that threatens both him and those around him, then you stand ready. I'll try not to give him any undue cause for dread. What are you working on? Catch a soul with the light in the solar wind. We look for the footsteps of the Omnissiah left when he walked the desert. This is the only romantic computation procedure. Personalized minds of those machine spirits and data dream, processing enormous of assorted data and aggregating them. Virtually all results of such instances are scrap data, but occasionally we noted coincidences whose exactness defied logic. Extremely rare, venerated form statistical augury. Tech Brother Abel is adept at this form of appealing to the Deus Mechanicus. Oh, I get to do these myself. Also, runes are devoid of any meaning, but you notice few among them are combined into formulae and computational graphs. I swear a smile lights up his face on his... He's a good boy, isn't he? Crystal's exquisite and clear water. Deviation from the cycle's trajectory has been increased, as was Amernat's wish. Everyone lowers his head and walks into the broadcast by an Eric hymn you do not recall having heard before. He is probably pleased. Tech Brother Abel has dedicated a lesser area to you. The piece is distinguished by a high degree of artistic harmony and is fit for use as a motto, auxiliary identifier, or epitaph. Thank you. It's personal affinity. Why do you do it? So you may discern a logical connection and massive absurd data. Right, okay. Can I still do the other check? What do you mean by this? You follow a path charted by a great mind, but the path leads to dark places. Cycles. Cycle has the advantage of predictability, abandoning it plunge the collective into perilous space. Perilous uncertainty which will lead to disasters and risk annihilation. Doctrine. Discontinuing may herald good things to come, or it may be a death sentence. Only the Omnissiah knows and comprehends. Others are mere prophets who interpret his wisdom as far as their own comprehension permits. Many dangerous philosophies appear impeccably logical, yet have dangerous defects that our creators are unaware of. Thanks, dude. And he's glad to see me. By the way, Pascal.
Messiah knows all, comprehends all. May your labor...
Didn't you mention something about... Yeah. The rogue trader's cottage station on a bridge. Once belonged to Theodore owners. Pascal sure it can be used as script. Discover data bank. Yeah, so I have to figure out whatever the hell that is. Heck no, man, it's just... burn a little bit of incense for the computer. It would be funny if we could actually make some kind of like computer workable incense, where it just like somehow cleans out all the dust by, you know, lighting it all on fire or something. Lord Captain, the machine spirit of this mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, use the key of your blood. Yeah, stick my hand in it. My hand's gonna be covered in scars at the end of this game, huh? Sacred mechanism is awake and ready to receive a request. Pascal is informing the system has encrypted data stored inside. I wish to know its contents. Then in other words, Ekbrist turns cogitator, he raises his hands and a prayer of binary code pours out of his works device. Servo motors of the battles of the machine grow louder, its undulating hum responding to his chant. Numerical combinations run down the screens. Oh, there's a bunch of OS stuff. I don't know any of this. The ancient spirits discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. Registering an intact segment, the machine spirit has spoken the words of Kiava, Gamma, and Dargonis hold a certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide the rogue trader with data keys that can unlock said repositories. How do I accept these keys? When transfer the data keys to the head of Envoy selected by names. When elect to a hypodermic tattoo augment. If you are ready to accept the keys, place your hand inside the servitor's mouth. Use your wrist, but sharp pain only back to has put down inside your wrist to be enough to open repository doors. Where are the depositories? That remains hidden. If the data bank belonged to the esteemed Theodore of Valentius. He was the only one who could have known about these repositories. Perhaps the former enters here. Marcus knows. I accept this code. If I were to propose it, must be prudent of a figure of as eminent as rogue trader store, classified data, and receptacles most secure. Alright. So I guess that means we're gonna go hunting for, Don't fin stash droid girls. I'll fist whoever I feel like. Right, but I guess that means that, there must be something around here that we can use. An orb. Man, you've never seen many of these articles before. Oh. Wait, there's a Melta and a heavy... There's a thunder hammer and a chain axe. Wait. Only Space Wolves use chain axes, right? Like Space Wolves and whatever, like... sub-chapters that come out of the Space Wolves. Huh. I wonder if that's involved with the fact that the Space Marine that we're going to find later on is in fact a Space Wolf. Hmm. An organ. Bookshelf with half inch books. Oh. Oh. Who are all these people? Trying to remembrance. Are these people who beat the game or like... Huh. How do I get the... There's like two things. Strange. Oh well. I was thinking they might be like patrons or something, but that'd be weird, wouldn't it? How do I get the fuck out? Abelard, what's the most secure place on this ship?
Lord Captain.
Cash was left by Theodore somewhere in Dargonis and Kiava Gamma. Oh, these are not on the ship. Okay.
It is wise for a rogue trader to have caches where they can safely store important information. And utterly unwise to share the coordinates of such caches with anyone. Even one's most trusted associates. I'm afraid I do not know how to find the caches, but I can offer some help. Your predecessor used this numeric code to deactivate certain defense systems in her service. If I know Lady Theodora as well as I think, then I'm quite certain that she left her caches well guarded. In that case, this code will be useful to you.
Thank you very much. Now let's move on. It's time to get to Furibundus, the Australia of space, I assume. Lord Catton. Get reports of several ships moving toward us, judging by the fact that they're not responding to our hails and telemetry social terror of micro batteries. They're not here for a chinwag. Ready to issue orders, prepare for battle at your command. Why didn't you notice them? The rubbish of Furibundus, and I'm not talking about these wrecks that are about to open fire. I mean the remains of meteorites, gas clouds confused from shipyards that all bunch together. Small ships hide behind it to harass ships they emerge from the warp. That's rude. If pirates was coming, maybe it's just pirate saw the state of a ship decided to push his luck. Alright, let's get ready to fuck them up. Let's go figure out how the ship combat works. Oh boy. We're gonna kill thousands of people today. Cobra class destroyer. Oh, is it turn-based as well? Ah. Battles in space and on the surfaces of planets work quite differently. Space combat, the battlefield is separated into 3 zones marked by various degrees of brightness. Acceleration, mid-movement, end movement. Ships travel at high speeds even during combat, which is why both your ships and those of your enemies must lose a certain distance each round. You can only end your turn once your ship has traversed this minimum required distance upon entering the end movement zone. To move the ship, click left mouse on any accessible cell. Once you do, you'll see a hologram of the ship that will allow you to evaluate the efficiency of future attacks in that position, just as you would in regular combat. So basically, basically it's the same, but there's like a minimum movement requirement. So what are these? Short-range broadside macro cannons, short-range dorsal macro cannons, broadside macro cannons. Oh, port and starboard are both the same. Okay, what's these? Prow. Long-range lance weapon dealing 45 to 55. Launches 4 torpedo salvos with warheads in a selected location. Torpedoes can move, attack, start next round. Okay, so if I do that and then just blast like this. Okay, that's not going to work entirely. Okay. About here? Zoom! Ship is equipped with arsenal weapons, which differ in terms of range. Oh, dude! I wanted to see what's going on. Oh, it just switched over to tutorial! Face the enemy ship, equip shields. Choose your angle, attack wisely, and direct your fire. Decide whether shields are weakened or completely depleted. Shields recover each round. Rogue Trader's flagship is likewise protected by shields. So, shields ship take damage. Not recover at the start of next turn. Instead, they can be restored using restart shields action at the bottom of the screen. Restoring shields reduces flagship's combat efficiency, and its next turn you'll have reduced movement speed and range. Okay, good to know. Oh, this is kind of working. Disengage. Let's fight another day. No, I want to loot your ship. I don't want to let you live. These guys are dead. Oh, I can't turn fast enough. And I can't get them either. Ram's enemy. Yeah, I went maybe a little bit too fast, I suppose. So does it mean they can retreat? Is there like a range where they retreat? Oh no! Ah, yeah, they're out. Okay. So if I want to kill these assholes... I think following the direction they're already going is probably a good idea. Start with. Although I do wish I had something longer ranged. Though I imagine most of the artillery that's being fired in this instance of battle is enough to like absolutely decimate like a small country. Mayhaps. Yeah, get out of here, cowards. I want to know how to save some scrap. I would like to know how to save some scrap. Hmm. Activate the gala field. Emergency warp jump from 3. No, I am not letting you guys get away with this so easily. Okay. Why not on him? This is where we can move attack starting from the next round. Attacking torpedo deals. Oh, okay. Have I ever downgraded the ship's armor? This is my first battle, but I did maybe perhaps upgrade the ship once. Miss? Dude, it was right there. Yeah, this is the first space battle of the stream. I really need to kill these assholes, though. So badly. Downgrading gives you the same amount of scrap back than you used to downgrade it. I mean, to upgrade it. Alright, torpedoes appear in the next turn priority order. Once the turn begins, you'll be able to wreck them. Master torpedo occupied by so as torpedoes reach salvages, they explode. Enemy ships can attack torpedoes and destroy them. Okay. So I probably should have done the torpedo stuff before, because now this thing's going to be way too far away now. Or is it? You need scrap to upgrade the armor. 4 to 5. Wait, what's this? Oh. Oh, wait, can I? Lance. Fuck him up. Yeah, scrap downgrading the armor from 5 to 4. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Very forgiving, too. Hey! We blew up a pirate. Maybe like thousands of pirates, maybe. Penetrate shields and damage ships. All this damage remains after the battle's over. Must be repaired. Open the void ship management screen. Repair your ship. You scrap the repair ship or sword ship. Sword system. We got 16 scrap. Nice. Let's check it out. We got a tiny, tiny bit of damage. So. You can now get your 10 armor level and upgrade back to level without losing a single scrap. Why is the support? Is it because of the percentage thing going on with the health, I assume? Like if you downgrade enough, then it can be upgraded back up enough as well. I doubt it works in this direction. Like if you do it repeatedly. Cheaper to repair a ship on the level armor than it is to repair. Oh! Right. Armor's not your armor, but your HP. Yeah. That's silly. I don't know why they allowed that. That's just absolutely silly of them. Why did I go back? I probably should have just continued. But I will quick save. And I'll be all good. There is something funny though about telling all of your crew members to make your ship weaker and then repair it and then just make it stronger again. It's like taking parts off a plane and then just changing them. Then we'll alter templum calixus X. I want to see what this is about. Our captain station's airlocks have been sealed in the inside of Oxford Quarantine in the priesthood of the Alter Templum Calixus X-17 Sanctuary. I have no desire to communicate with the laity and refusing access to guests on the basis of the deaths, mechanics, privilege, and inviolability, granting them sole jurisdiction over their sacred rights. Dang. Dead world. Nothing. Drusus's blessing. Captain, we have the flagship Drusus's blessing with a small escort dead ahead. They are requesting direct Vox channel. Who are you? Why do you got a portrait? Nice boots. Actually, he looks kind of stumpy, doesn't he? Like, he looks like he's really stocky, like 5 foot tall. Oh, and he's an Inquisitor. I am honored to speak with the rogue trader of Halsfeld Nerlantius. May your name be known through the ages. Charts as Captain Austerius Thorf, as bearer of the Free Tartar Merchant. Oh, Merchant. What are you doing? He is a bit thick, but he looks like he's 5 feet. Rather than, like, I don't know, 5'9" and fat. We develop supply routes for the charts. I see my ship represents the merchant fleet in the part of the Imperial territory. We do not have fixed charter defined trade route. Mission is to establish the context with wayfarers and need regular ship repairs and those who are interested in specialized goods. Let's take a look at your catalog. Ooh, shoot. You have ship parts. I have a big profit factor. Torpedo. Array. Alright, void ship weapons with targeting data. Alright. I don't know how trading works in this game. My guess is that if I have enough profit factor, I can just take whatever I want. Is that correct or not? If it's correct, I will just take everything here. And I know that if... Take all this stuff, yeah. It's really weird that it works like that. Like, I don't understand why that's the case. Because it's very unclear, and it's also very different. Reach level free to real estate, yeah. It's like, I can't give them shit. So... You know, for reputation. Okay, not give them cargo. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Oh well. So now we can manage a ship. And that goes here. We now have better shields. What's this? Oh. And that's for the prow. Long-range fast weapon dealing a lot of damage. Torpedo tubes. I like the torpedo tubes. In fact, we can have more torpedo tubes. It's a whole lot of torpedoes. And when they stuff that you get from fighting emissions, they don't accept hand weapons or armor currencies. Coolio. Last one drive. Obviously, I want that. Auger array. I think that's everything. Although it is a bit silly that I'm doing double torpedoes, but now that I know how torpedoes work, I think it's gonna be fun. Let's upgrade a little more before the upcoming battle. Make for footfall. Oh, it's a big area. Huh. I've never seen this type of location in 40k before, but I bet it's cool. Ah, yeah, because we don't have Heinrichs anymore. I bet he's going to come back to our party at a later date, though. I'm wondering, though, will I ever get to command an allied fleet, or is it just going to be the one ship, the rice boat? A floating trade harbor. Yeah, but imagine if like orcs attacked it. That'd be cool as fuck. Oh no, people are expecting Von Valancius. They don't know it's just me coming out. Imagine a traitor orc. I was thinking about that, but I imagine they just get shot immediately for being green. Oh, look at this little golf clap. Yeah, Lordship, forgive me for not welcoming you with appropriate obeisance. We were told that you were prepared to arrive in Footfall, so we were trying to attract as little attention as possible. I'm here on behalf of the Liege of Footfall. Lord Vladimir Tokara. Liege awaits a chance to speak with you as residents, but if you happen to have other business, I can serve as your guide to tell you about the station. So familiar, behind the amber-colored scattering of words to welcome. Far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted. They look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. Someone's coming, and they're coming for us! Watch out, Lord Captain, we're about to get shot! Surprise! It's heretics again! It's always heretics! The heresy on the planet? Heretics. The removal of the eyeballs? Heretics. The summoning of the Zinch spawn? Heretics. Whoever stole the fucking cookies out of the jar? Heretics. Who's coming? Judging by the voices, there's a lot of them angry. They've got teeth, but they aren't sharp. Their strength is their numbers. Poor people. Poor people are coming. What could you mean by such a cryptic pronoun? She doesn't get to say the rest.
Hey, newcomers! How's this for a warm-up?
Wow, they didn't even hesitate!
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none. I will take you down.
Holy shit, what a bunch of losers! Dude, this could go so many ways. Does this cover explode? Or because it's blue, it doesn't explode? It's blue, so it doesn't explode, probably. Criminal game, but they need to be purged anyway. Yeah, that's true. They shouldn't attack me like this. Oh shit, I didn't get to equip Yadira. Dang it. I'm pretty sure she still has lightning, though. Yeah, okay. I'll put her over here. Abelard. Abelard, I need you to make like a bum rush over to this bloodstained Amelia. Oh, you have the cool shotgun. You have the cool blocky shotgun. Neat. But you're gonna die. Oh, I like that because I talked with Adira that I get forewarning straight away. That's cool. That's a nice little detail. Pascal, you will stand in the middle with everyone. Cassia. I don't know where to put Cassia, but I think she'll be fine here. Alright, Argenta, do you like shooting bullets? You did not do a good job shooting bullets. I have a feeling, starting to have a feeling the bolter's not really that good.
Doubt is for the weak.
Alright. You guys like a good scream. Oh my god, they're all enemies here. It's not even... It's completely unapologetic.
I have read tomes of military tactics. The fury of Council Celio.
That's so insane that they just give you a nuclear bomb. Like, straight away. With no like, regard. Hold on. Argenta, fix your mistake. I love your giggle. No, I fell down!
Let's make it quick.
No, I fell. Oh no, I'm fine.
Show me what you've got.
I had enough forewarning. Do they really want to attack Abelard?
Just a minor setback.
Running binary code.
Falling down heretical gravity. So true. So true. Hold on a second. We're gonna head over to Amelia and... Wait. What? And also targets reject the flesh suffer. Wait. Why can't I use it on her? There we go. No? Oh, okay. Yeah, this game is silly sometimes. Alright, you have one more AP. I think I'll use it for memes. Never mind. Alright, Adira. Please forewarn...
No can do.
Oh, shit. Abelard. What do you have? Oh,
What?
right.
Was that you? Or
I can do something really funny here.
will do. On it. I have lost your downfall.
Nice. Wait, I can do one more.
If only you knew what awaits you.
What is
Nice. Dang. Oh shit. They just killed one of their own dudes. Are these guys even aware of what the did it again? Oh, and poor Amelia is like damaged. Oh, did I get dazed? Cut the sinews when a creature attacks enemies with immediate attack target loses two. Oh, wait. Did I get a debuff? Doesn't look like it.
Let's make some opportunities.
Well, I'm sure if she dies, the
best defense
everyone will just like split off, right?
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
Nice.
On it.
The long arm of the law strikes down the arm of the unlawful. Because you get it because her arm fell off. Oh, he can't charge. Oh, it's because he's using the stubby. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize there was a guy there. Hold on. We can do this strategically.
My place is at the fore. Reduced to dust.
He's so excited.
Victory is imminent. Ended.
Let's get to it.
He's so fun. Okay.
Hold on.
Oh my god, they're doing it again. They're just killing each other. Some gangsters these are.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor.
So I guess this happens if you go in incognito because these guys don't realize you're like an actual like rogue trader.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Poor Cassia has to dodge all these pellets too. Almost shot in the back by Abelard's shotgun pistol, and then it's right next to Argenta's shots as well. Can you like kill this guy classically?
Dare ask.
Oh wait, this is right there.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Just explode his head.
At least.
Alright, Rice Dubois. You cannot move around stairs. Noted.
I'll make it happen.
Oh, good enough for me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Hold on. Can you not go up the stairs? Whatever, doesn't matter. Destroy them. Destroy them into your Pascal. Oh, lovely.
Anything else?
I like that you're allowed to move and then do perfect spot. And then still keep the buff anyway. That's actually like kind of broken, isn't it?
Be gone.
Ding! Yeah, that's a pretty bloody first visit. I'm sure the rogue trader is not going to be pleased. Yeah. Protect me, they killed! Every time I warn them and then they go, oh, dear Emperor, Lord and Savior, how could this have happened? Who could have thought? Adira spits and like, okay, I like Adira now. Does this kind of thing happen often? Shootings? Yes. Attacks of nobles? Not very often unless it's the Anvers. They're vicious. Not a week goes by without them killing and gutting somebody. They're wicked heretics. They respect nothing and follow no rules. Rogue Trader's Entourage is supposed to be kind of OP though. Yeah, but we're like, we're starting off at like Marbo level, aren't we? That feels odd to me. We're probably more than Marbo. Who would dare attempt such an attack? They were Anvers, they're not a gang, they're the worst. They're scared of no one, and even Leech Tukara. Go report. Let's go report to Leech. They killed her. They killed my lady. Oh, this is terrible. You'll get a new lady. Takara will give you a new lady. You'll be fine. Nice T-pose. Why does the T-pose happen so often?
Keep your wits about you.
Just so many corpses. Holy shit! Oh my god. These are all regular auto pistols, right? No secret hits, hidden super effective auto pistol. Axe, 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 don't care. I might care about chain swords. And these are stronger axes, and of course a stronger shotgun. And this is all flak armor. Okay, so auto pistols out. Eh. Regular axes out. Dude, this is a pain in the butt. Nice! Free trade stock, true. Well, holy shit, they sent a named character after us. Actually insane. More chain swords. I don't think we need that many chain swords now. But more importantly, why didn't we have a lot of chain swords when we first started?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Is this a good argument for getting dual weapon mastery for Abelard now? Or maybe I should get it, because I don't actually shoot that often. Abelard's the one using his little shotgun all the time. Strange memo. The holy book by the altar. That void damn customs eyes. He always on duty. Is any time out to leave for a piss? Is he a servitor? Guess what? Hanger by the window. Remember to bow to the emperor through the window. Ooh. Interesting. I'm sure those notes will lead to something if I can remember them. Well, I guess we have to do the little tour ourselves. So if I say, if I said, hey, let's do this nobly, right, and do a noble rogue trader's entry, do they still attack? Or maybe even someone else? Who are you? Sicarian Ruststalker. Ah. Is that like a new age thing, or is that like a thing that just never gets brought up? Because that's like a low scale thingy, I guess. It's so funny that they just leave corpses around all the time.
Always keep my options open.
Oh, you fucking kidding me? Code? No, code. I hate this. Hello, Ragman. Take this rubbish back wherever you found it. Won't even accept. Don't ask. Okay, cool. Running from you 2 days ago, the charge was interrupted by a raid launched by the Ambers Gang. The attack, 3 survivors. 3 loader servitors were put out of commission for a more one cargo container. Serial number FVDA116165 was stolen among its contents.
What advice do you seek?
Man, they're not doing really good here, are they?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Hold on. I want to see the shotgun and just... I mean, I'm just going to give it to her. Right? I have no reason not to give it to her. Now we got armor. Enforcer Light Carapace. Who actually uses... Who would actually benefit from that? Well, you obviously, because you are an enforcer. Quite clearly. And flak armor. I already have flak. You need flak. And figuring this shit out is going to be such a pain. Oh, you, I guess? Yeah, you can use flak. You almost look like a respectable guardsman now. Oh, right, I can give this stuff to her. That's right. She can use the heavy bolter if she had, you know, bolter proficiency. But I feel like that would be a little bit much. What else did I pick up from the heretic? I feel like there was something else. Bonus attack use. Actually, let's get her all equipped first. Well, I mean, actually, she's fine the way she is. At least for the time being. Yeah, you know what? I feel like everyone's fine for now. Let's get these levels up. Our type is mastered. Alright. So what's all these? Unstoppable force in the front line and the beacon for their allies. Even when facing extremely heavy fire, Vanguard only grows stronger in the crucible of battle. Frontline leader, defensive support, temporary wounds. Nah, assassin. I mean, I'm using RicecakeVS mostly like a dude who just randomly murders people. I feel like assassin works here. Ultimate abilities dispatched. Assassin makes attack with current weapon. Attack counter miss and deals 50% more damage. It also deals damage equal to 25% of target's missing wounds. Sees openings each enemy sides. Assassin hits the opening. Deal an additional 10% of dar. Attack the openings move to the opposite side of the enemy. Each enemy's openings that were not hit by the assassin during the assassin's turn are moved. Oh! Okay, this was actually what I was hoping to see in this game was directional attacks, because there are characters, there are a lot of things that influence the direction you're facing. And so you will get Vanguard. I'm not even going to read it. Arch-Militant. I prefer to use a unique archetype. So Arch-Militant, this seems like something that can be picked up by everyone. For the most part. Bounty Hunter. Goes their bodies, bounty hunter chooses the next target before the previous one is realized it's dead. No. She is killing a lot of people, I just don't feel like it's that useful. Just from the sound of it. Critical hits, defense reduction, killing key targets, repositioning. Yeah, killing key targets is the thing. That's not really something she does. She kills everyone that comes up next to her. Yeah, and it's the choosing prey stuff. So what's Tactician? Press the advantage. Next deal for additional stack advantage. Per momentum gain. She does gain momentum from her Sister of Battle stuff, so this might actually be really good. Touch us 350 zone about all allies, including mass detection, have a line of sight to any enemies inside the second zone. Make an immediate single attack against a random enemy in the zone, and they can target with their weapons. Alright, I'm taking this one. That's great. You, however, he's mostly been buffing. He's not really like a murderer, although the plasma guns are very funny. So I think I'll just stick on strategist. And it does use intelligence, which he does have in spades. Inside against the turn. AP can start. Enemy that was killed in select combat tactics area, this AP is increased by 1. Attackers to analyze battlefield, it can create areas bonuses to first round of combat. All 3 areas can be created in 1 turn, following rounds only one of them can be created per turn. All areas can be moved, and corresponding abilities cannot overlap. There are 2 more student combat tactics areas, combat for advanced strategists, and the highest touch bonus that. Oh, I mean, that sounds really good. Let's take it. You're confusing. And now you have to share an archetype. I'll just do Grand Strategist again. Buffs are nice. You get Assassin. You're basically an Assassin. Okay. Opticon 22. Wait, what? Oh, I can speak to you. Tall Hodge Tech Priest. And you have a portrait. Nice. Breathing Mask conceals got features. Skin on the sand, sickly gray hue. While his augment shows signs of combat damage and flame black chromium, giving a general air of lugubriousness. Initiate head verification seems fine. Looters Opticon 22. Only authorized representative. Cognizance Fleet. Priesthood of the Adeptus. Following options, check the following links. Trade deals, donations. For esteemed high value visitors, glory success to House von Valancius. Information exchange regarding contractual obligation, logisticar theta. Let's trade. Give me your stuff. The mobile extractium. Stimmies. Deflection gloves. What does it do? These gloves allow weird paramelee attacks with their ranged weapon, use a ballistic skill instead of weapon skill. Ah, that's actually really good for... That's probably really good for Argenta. Target is whenever the bird hits an enemy with a dead-eye shot, reduces the enemy's deflection by 1, applies 1 exponent until the end of combat. Okay, and that just goes straight to Adira. Ding. Ding. Ding 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 ding. Let's see what else we can do here. Some of it's good. Some of it's really good. 100 required cargo. Holy. Did I see something that had 200%, or am I like imagining things? Fuel. So I just give things until the reputation goes up, and then that lets me get this stuff? A Weber. Target hits by this weapon must be... Well, I can't really get anything besides the Bolter and Weber, so I need higher profit factor. Which I don't know how to raise. Like, on a whim. Please give me whatever's inside this box. I wonder if profit factor is being affected by the fact that I'm like a goody two-shoes and saving all the poor people. May the Emperor and Drusus warrior guide my fleet. Hey. Any more hidden loot that I can take? Goods. Now is our time. Go to their home, drag them all out of the beds, carve open their bodies like carcasses, slaughterhouse, Spiro Navy, Caspalica, Corda, Von Valancius. Their names mean nothing now tomorrow. Lawyers from Ergo and seize power, much of it as you can carry. Well, I mean, they didn't do a very good job.
Let us not dawdle.
They did not do a very good job on their first attempt.
My house would be proud of me.
Yeah. Okay, so these are all just posters telling telling the people to go kill royal people that have like super murder 10 killion gallon augments pumping super gamer juice into their veins. Grenadiers Club wears an enemy damage from the wearer's grenades. Ooh. Right, I haven't really been equipping like stuff like this yet. That much. I'm already wearing a cape. I was not really using Endure that much. And now I kind of want to throw a bunch of stuff. By coincidence, I can carry a bunch of stuff. Hold on, I'll send all this chainmail to cargo. Anything I have too much of will go to cargo. Right, the chainsword. My sword's better than a chainsword, right? Noble sword. Yeah, that's good. You have a shotgun. I kind of want you to have the bolter as well. Cargo. Like, I need her to have the bolter just in case, you know, AP restrictions or whatever. Oh. No chainsword for her. You keep your axe. She's not really using the sniper rifle that often, so I feel like I can take it off of her. Maybe just give her the shotgun back. Oh, she looks so cute with the shotgun, doesn't she? Maybe a chainsword will suit her too. Right, what's this do? Enemies targeted by navigated parasite for 5 of the characters until the end of the navigator's next turn. Penalty stacks prolonged to the navigator's next turn every time it attacks. She doesn't really do that. She doesn't really target enemies in that sense. So I'm kind of fine not having the staff, if I'm being honest. Maybe I can... I won't give her a chainsword. You're good with a sniper. Yep. Yuliov.
Rise to the top.
Do I have too much cake? That is true. I have too much cake. Perhaps, maybe. It's a lie. Propagated. Propagated by the elite. Speaking of the elite, holy shit. How much you guys know about that fucking TikTok ban that just happened? What the fuck was that all about? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'd be really happy if TikTok went away. Right? I think that's bad.
I always keep my options open.
I think TikTok does not provide a useful service. I think, you know, we can go ahead and just keep using... We can just keep using YouTube. Like, nothing's stopping us. Right? But people really insist on TikTok because TikTok did all its stuff first. It's very much a stunt. Yeah. I saw the message. I saw the message and I was like, oh my fucking god, this is a fucking propaganda stunt. This is people in like the... This is people in like the TikTok team trying to do blatant presidential propaganda, and it's not. And then you got ads. Oh my god. You mean on my stream? But yeah, it's too blatant. I feel like that's not the kind of thing that should exist these days. That kind of propaganda. It feels like it's a very dystopian way of doing it.
Strange. Breathing. Full of poison and disease. Masquerading as prayer.
Ads and Twitch ads got away. Yeah, true.
For one such as you, the most sincere prayer would be poison.
Man, these Anver guys are really fucking mad about rich people, huh? Oh, it's a flamer like that, you ate it. We almost refilled here. I'll show you how it's done. Are they gonna blow themselves up? That'd be so funny if they did. Not feeling it anymore, that's all. The guy is pretty much a cinder now. It was a lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing about. Okay, so they're assholes. Like, we're not gonna feel bad about, like, blowing them up. I imagine shootouts must happen pretty often. Anver, Thug, Cinder.
Yes.
Idira. Idira. Please shoot this person.
Was it you?
I'll make an example out of
Here comes another training target. Fire it up, you lot. Aren't Thunder Hammers supposed to be super heavy? You're back from the ads. Hello. I just shot someone. For fun. Well, I mean, I say it's for fun, but you know, it's for work. We're gonna rid this place of all its trash. And make sure they never fuck with the royalty ever again. I want Pascal nearby so he can give everyone buffs first thing. Cassia. Gear there. Oh, Cassia gets first turn. Alright, let's see what this is. Marks an area for 4 cells on the front line. All allies in the front line gain. Marks a bonus armor and enemy suffer from. Source front can be moved. Ooh. They have different shapes. All allies in the rear deal 15% damage to range attacks and gain 2% over penetration, 10% critical hit chance. Alright, Adira, you're part of the rear.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Back line. All allies back line gain 5th cover efficiency.
If only that were possible.
That'll do. Shooting for fun and work, yes. And front line.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'll never get tired of that. Alright, Argenta, please use your shiny new shotgun. Actually, wait. Right, she has her own shiny shotgun. Her eyeballs.
Not a servant. As duty demands.
Yeah?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Eradicated.
Ooh. Alright, next tactical. New attack. Lose half their stacks of tactical advantage. So if I press this, do they have a stack of tactical advantage already? Protection, tactical advantage. Stack 13 of 99. Okay. But I can hold on to this. And I don't have to worry about...
I'll do it. I am his will made manifest.
Oh man. This is deranged.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
She's getting so much done and it's not even her turn. Alright, Pascal. Scallywag. You can't hit Cinder from here. But anywhere else might be a massive risk. This is actually tough. She controls Zed, that heretic. So true. I wish he would do it more.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running binary override.
Shoot. Oh, that damage! Oh, and Argenta gets to shoot again.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act.
It's the Emperor commands. Go.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
How are you still alive? You're not even gonna get a turn. You're just standing there getting eaten alive by the shotgun. Right, what's this do? Choose an enemy in line of sight, marks an opening on the side, enemy, whichever side is closest to the assassin. The opening is not hit by the end of the assassin's turn, it disappears. Okay, I see the opening markers. That's actually really cool. I like that.
Who if not me?
So let's try, give that a go. But I did breakthrough again. I need to be able to respec so I can get rid of breakthrough. It's such a bad move.
Let's get to
Dang. That guy's kind of a bad shot, huh? Incendiary concoction. Was that like a blast? Like a fire blast? A fire bullet? And a fire starter. So many fire starters. Wait, did the Cinder just die? I think Cinder just died. When did Cinder die? Oh my god.
I will do my duty.
Unbelievable.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Alright, Adira, can you actually hit anyone from here? You can. Should you hit anyone from here? I'm not sure. Oh, oops. Whiplash. Oopsies. Everyone took a little bit of damage.
But of course,
There's no way she can get a shot on that guy, right?
on it.
No way.
Anything else?
30? 30% chance! 71 damage. Nice. I love totally fair and legitimate percents and chances. I was blessed by the Emperor for that one. Oh, grenade. Oh, not even a big grenade. It's a stun grenade. Lame, yo.
I've faced worse than this. I'll see to it personally.
Yoink! Sliced in half.
Here's my perfect moment. I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Yoink!
Was inevitable.
Give me your arm.
I'll make it happen.
Give me your back.
Let's get to it.
I really need to use Surefire Plan more often.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Just haven't.
It will be done. Indeed.
No line of sight.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Alright. Set up 20 billion debuffs.
But of course,
Then take the shot. After one more
Not
buff
the scryer's job.
and
Be gone.
dead. Nice. That wasn't too difficult. No one suffered any
Wits about you.
major wounds. Let's see what you got. Thunder Hammer. This is exciting. Thunder Slam, Harsh Shove. I can give myself a Thunder Hammer. Fire Blast Carapace. No dodge chance. Transfer 2 protection, 20 against 10 armor against melee attacks. Turn can be seen from the entrance. That make sure some Gawker doesn't see where you're going. Okay, so they tried to ambush us or something. Too close to what belongs was killed by Amber's. Searching for other evidence, the Amber's ways and actions guarantee they can stealth away sooner or later. Runs near Adeptus Emma Seekus. The turn-off is visible from the bar's entrance. Alright, but first of all, I get the hammer. Because this is exciting, and I barely use my pistol. Let's try the armor as well. Oh, it kind of looks stupid. I mean, depending on your perspective. I think it looks kind of dumb. Dang. But I'm doing fine. Dachi, sorry, I haven't looked at chat, so I don't know how, I don't know when you sent that. I was getting too deep into the excitement here. Blowing up people.
Profit and the taste for adventure.
Hello, innocent worker. Not the charge.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
How do I get my profit factor up outside of like looking cool?
Just as I planned.
Grenadier's gloves using grenades cost -1 AP for the wearer. Enemies suffer 2 damage for the wearer's grenades. Wait. So I'm just the grenade guy now. Right? Yeah, I'm wearing the grenade cape.
I always keep my options.
Dude, this is gonna be so funny. I'm not reading more posters. What's the psychoactive gem? Oh yeah, he. Whatever, dude. Oh shit, is there a brawl? Oh, it's shops, okay. If only I could throw a grenade into the crowd and watch everyone explode. Since it's, you know, totally legal.
I always have a backup plan.
I guess we can't do anything. They're not rioting, they're just buying stuff. Okay. Damn, this place is huge. I wonder if there's another fight we can get into on purpose. Rat. It's a pretty good rat. Exterminators. If we need no rules and leaders, we're not an organization, we're a force of nature. No, you're not. Hello. Greetings, sir. What brings you here? Did you want to watch us break our backs out here, eh? The whole utility crowd of 3 is proud to work for the good of the dozens and the guests of the station. What are you doing? Just burning rats and some trash and some parasites of other sorts. District under quarantine, you see, got hit by something nasty, a disease, or maybe it wasn't a disease, just some bugs and worms across a ship or another. Bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks, I grant you. Things like that usually start there. They even spray the place with some gunk to kill all the bugs and worms. But I guess something slipped through. 2 families in that block way over there snuffed it. And we just wasted no time getting the district surrounded so nobody could leave. Now they die. Who knows? They found them in the hovels already dead, loose sores in the bodies, and they stacked something awful, which is why a lot of them found them even rusted in corpses. Good on them, guess. Doesn't mean we'll let them out. that are being provided. Eh, of course not. I mean, heard Reverend Hieronymus has been praying for their souls, which sounded more like retribution fell upon them, and rightly so. Remain vigilant. We're not going to go into the quarantine zone just yet. I feel like that might be a risk. But at the same time, I kind of want to give it a shot. This seems like side questing. I wish to enter. No dice, not gonna happen. We're not letting no one in. I'm telling you right now, no bribes. Donation won't work on me, so don't even try. You can file a petition with the Liege if you're so desperate, but my advice, go on your merry way. Well, it's got plenty of nasty, dangerous souls. You won't die in this one in particular. You wanna die, and that means I'll have more corpses to burn.
Rise to the top.
Fair enough.
Or get left in the dust.
Well, we got a quest for it, which is intriguing. And I guess we just continue up through here. Adeptus, wait a minute. Wasn't there something we were supposed to find around here? Like a little side entry? Hmm. Never mind.
Is there money to be made?
I think I'll just slide right on in. Lord.
That's how it's done.
Adept. I am very kind of heart of nature. Adeptus Administratum. I mean, if the Adeptus Administratum disappeared overnight, I don't think anyone would miss them. They take too long to get anything done. Okay. Martyr's Endurance, a bar. I wonder if we'll have a bar fight and kill everyone. Killing everyone's nice, but you know what's nicer? Praying to the Lord Emperor. Blessed be upon his golden throne.
Nice little spot. It's good to see folks enjoying themselves. Even the air in here feels nicer to breathe.
An entire establishment dedicated to unproductive and parasitical pursuits. A waste of station space.
True. There's a bag. Gimme. Nice. Medicaid.
This exploratory is blessed with multifunctionality.
Stuck to the plates are lumps of sawdust, toxic waste. Huh.
I always have a backup plan.
You call it what it is. Man, I love eating sawdust, says the average member of the Imperium. Anyway, that's a CS looks here. Someone designed to turn a scan of fuel compared. Someone has inserted new data from the Voyager's cogitator. That's too fast to read. That disappeared pretty quick. So pitiful students stuck to the plates. Roofs. These contain cheap MSX. Damn, so we're just here vibing, huh? We haven't found anything useful. Outside of, like, cargo. I guess we're supposed to be at the Liege's place, unless we're trying to, like, kill all the Anvers before we head over. Killing all the Anvers would be funny, though. Ah, extra rooms? Door.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Is he gonna explode? Close enough. Poor Saber got his tongue cut out by the Anvers. He's still standing. Is he okay? That's the one. I think he was from Kaspalika. All his troubles are over now. True. His troubles are over. And then they just pretend like nothing happened.
The whispers told me how.
Soft hissing can be distinctly heard in the depths of the furniture.
Cast your eye there.
He's just standing there. Power 'em all. That sounds pretty cool, but I bet this is a one-handed version, huh? Yeah. I'll give that to you. Nah. Is it good for you? Yeah, okay, good enough. You look kind of silly with it, though. A good text priest uses an axe. Rizza! The Riz lady. She's gonna riz me. I'm gonna riz her. Hello. Woman looks to be in her 40s and is chauffeuring you with interest. Her eye appears almost black against her dusky skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through a smudged lens of her prosthesis. Buying and selling, Rizza knows all kinds of football will fetch you anything your heart desires. I know you, Rastaboy. Who would have thought a high flyer such as yourself would ever land in our neck of the woods? Yeah, because I was a crime lord. The audacious schemes you pulled off, stuff of legend. Even the Caspalic could learn a thing or two. Someone like you, I offer only the best price, the real deal. Well, can you offer me better prices? Because I also met Grandpa Bakval. Oh, rascal! I thought he'd croaked in the mines a long time ago, but old man Bakval's still alive and kicking, you say? He's not exactly alive. You know, it's through a lot of interesting game, but we are wonderful things we've acquired. I wouldn't send his regards along with anyone. You must have done a good turn. For that, though, Riz is going to have to give a special discount. I can't tell her that I actually killed him. Bayonet knife on the wheel of your attacks, then he charged. Open at one cell. Any ranged weapon. He also inflicts bleeding. Interesting. Navy swashbucklers. Ask for a 10% power reduction. 5% armor penetration for melee attacks. I guess that's great for Abelard. A great sword. Oh. Hit the sword inflicts 1 stack of laceration effect. For swords. Ooh. I want to use a great sword. Alright, anything in particular you're happy with? I mean, I guess I just click whatever I want to like get rid of, huh? There's a lot to get rid of. There's so much to get rid of. Holy shit. But I'm gonna focus on giving away the loots. There you go. Big reputation. Alright, chainmail. Monofilament grenade deals rending damage with armor penetration. Mizoa pattern auto pistol. I don't want an auto pistol. Seems like it won't take too much more to get everything else. Okay, I think I get it. So every 100% indicates something that's tradable or something, right? Ding! We can do 1,000 more. Every 100% indicates like a stock that's tradable, and anything that sort of goes over 100% goes into a different stock, I think is what it does. Which is kind of something that I wish it explained more clearly. They have tutorials for literally everything except this for some reason. Heretic trophies and jewelry. Ah! I should have probably stuck with those then. Instead of just giving everything under the sun. Am I not at, like, profit factor 2? Oh! Missing 2, okay. Neat! I got some cool ass gear. Great sword. Do I use the great sword or do I use the hammer? Because the hammer might be funny, but sword gives extra parry. Oh, the hammer does have armor penetration. I'll use the hammer. And then you can use... Oh, but the shotgun, though. Can I give the great sword to you? Nice! Yeah, okay. He can use two-handed weapons, so that makes sense. And then I can give... Oh. I'll give you the mace. That'll be interesting.
Is there money to be made?
I'm not sure how much use he'll get out of, using the, great sword. Pascal there, but better than nothing. It's an upgrade. Alright, so this bar is just for trading. Got it. And now we can head over to the Liege's residence, because we haven't been there yet. I assume this is where all the royalty hang out and everything's a lot cleaner than it is in the rest of the poor people areas. So I have a feeling we might fight another Anver squad on the way there. It must suck being like a small-time citizen in the Imperium for sure. Because like so much stuff is happening out there that you're not even like a speck of it, so you just seek your own happiness, and your own happiness is being oppressed by all these weird ass nobles that ask you to like shoot yourself on the spot. You know? Some crazy shit going on here.
Keep my options open.
I forget, does the Imperium have video games? I think that would do a lot for general happiness. Also, I cannot access my party menu.
This place was intended to be...
A rational decision. Ecclesiarchy temples lack the critical functionality that a void station requires. Unlike the chapels of the Adeptus...
Why can't I access the... Why can't I access fucking anything? Hold on, I think it might be a bug.
Always have a backup plan.
I'm gonna reset it. I wanted to check something. Ugh. A little EP. Yeah, last night I slept 30 minutes from now, but I wanna have another long stream because I feel bad about quitting early last night. Honk me, me, no honk me tonight. Not for a while. Object identified. Opticon sends official greetings invite you to a synchronous communication. Wait, didn't we already talk to Opticon 22? Yeah, we already know what's going on here. We're just gonna head back. We've been here. Dude, it's still bugged! Just realized there's a log. I'm just gonna go over and see if it's not a bug, and if it's not a bug, whatever. Maybe I have to click on like an individual and then see what happens. Well, no, because I can't unselect them unless I pick them up from the portraits. What's the worst that could happen? Pretty sure we got everything good to go. There's no way that grand strategist thing of like picking frontline, backline, and rear is a thing in the tabletop version, right? That sounds like it'd be a lot of work. Yeah, see, it's not showing up.
The Emperor sets my path.
Now I can't, like...
What deeds await us?
Let us not dawdle.
Whatever, dude.
I always get the job done.
Goods. Refugees. Now their time up there, let's go to their homes, drag them out. Man, the Anvers are really, like, fucked up. So evil. They just want to kill everyone.
Did you want something?
Use the cogitator. Logic.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Hey. Hidden door opened. Yeah, this will end well. 25.
Just as I planned.
Oh. Nice. What was that? Oh. Someone in the closet. Numerous wounds. Because particularly brutal, that's A and V, a card into the victim's shoulder blades. And another sword, another great sword. Commander's mod whenever ally on effective orders. What is command ability? Makes an attack during the next turn. Deals an extra. Sweet. Direct upgrade for character we cannot select.
Do you require an audience?
Nice. Too bad it's not visible. Something must have broke. Not that I care too much for now, but I'm sure it'll get annoying later on. That's a big map. Carnival Barker. There's a carnival.
Operation successful.
Come on, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity. Dreadful Xenos, dreadful Xenos. They're Eldar! They're poor little Eldar put into normal people's clothes. That's insane. This young man is clearly making every effort to look dapper. His fashionable clothes are practically new, and his hair is well groomed. What ruins the impression of the poor scrubbed off all the stains from the leaky implant in the foot of his jacket. Come one, come all. See for yourself the best collection of live Xenos on football. What kind of collection is this? Dangerous, ruthless Xenobeasts caught red-handed as they were attempting to commit evil acts against the Imperium, but right now they're harmless. Our cages can't withstand their rage. But I wouldn't recommend getting too close. They're not Eldar. They're mutants in makeup. Not Xenos, you say? I'm sure there must be some mistake. I'll check the shipping list myself, rest assured. His words are oozing with greenish-yellow hues. I do not think the promise will be kept. Such entertainment is lucrative precisely because billions of Imperium subjects have never encountered a Xenos in their life. Ignorance and curiosity create colossal demand. That's what I was taught, and I could see that lesson was truthful. Oh, I can blow them up! Oh, should I do it though? Oh. What's our thing going on? We're not very dogmatic at the moment, but we could get pretty close to rank 2. And rank 2 is the limit that we can get to before we have to stop and focus on Iconoclast, perhaps. Right. And we can... First round, all critical support. Fire damage. Oh. Puritan Radical. Oh, is this my... Wait, this is my liberalism meter. Where I'm a Puritan or I'm a Radical, and Radicals, Iconoclasts, and Heretics. And I'm having like a split between them at the moment. Hold on a second. I'm gonna blow this man up. What heresy? These exhibits must burn, and you will burn along with them. Oh, this burns the mutants as well. Let's do it. But wait, please! Boom! Oh, we're killing them all too.
I will lead us to fortune.
Okay, this is getting really annoying. Hold on. I'm gonna do manual save, head back to the menu. And see if just restarting the save's enough, otherwise I may have to restart the game. Dang, that was kind of ruthless. Let's press delete. Okay, we're fine. We're fine though. That was kind of mean, but at the same time, I did want to just see that guy explode anyway, right? I'm not sure if being iconoclast would have allowed me to cave his head into his torso and use him as a photo frame for his demise, but you know. There we go, it's all fixed. How's everyone feel about that? Everyone is pretty neutral, no one cares. Harold. Do not obstruct service goals and duty damage, following the measures, tantamount to sacrilege.
Or get left in the dust.
Rise to the top. Ah, but if I came in as a rogue trader, I wouldn't have been able to, kill that man. Okay. Right, I did see that. From the, thingamabob. This is just more papers.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Nice free goods. All the time. Unyielding Vanguard boots. Allies in 2 cell radius around the world gain 40% resolve bonus. The unyielding beacon ability instead of the reach. What's unyielding beacon? I don't know what unyielding beacon is.
I always keep my options open.
The machine god grants me insight.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Blocked passage. Kind of minor, but whatever. Lore.
That's how it's done.
Nice. First mate Dagon. Uh-oh. We're in Amber territory, huh? Did we just walk into them? Oh, hum of voices quiets and a dozen gazes shift to you. Oh man, what shade is rubbing says there. Stop it. Oh, it's a noble, okay. You must be. That's the swollen mechanical hand implant. Master Fidelio, all the guests have arrived. You're last on the list and couldn't start without you. Your presence is absolutely vital. Oh, I want to play along, but at the same time, I feel like that would just be putting me in the middle of like harm's way. When I could just say, oh, I'm royalty, and then I could just murder everyone. But it might be a hard starting position. We got an enemy servitor here. Yeah. We're gonna talk later. Chaplain is about to begin. What is this tomfoolery? Gathering you found yourself seems to be refined, respectable first-class decorations at the attendees. Clothes speak of both, and so does the location, which is far from the Legion's residence. Most of these gather a rather imposing physique. Many of them are scarves, military green implants. Royal guests look like covering the exit. A few are clearly carrying concealed weapons. Appearance definitely attracted everyone's attention. Just about every guest secretly plans someone clearly watching every move, even though they try not to show it. What is this place? Millions works here since danger and opportunity. Danger's a whole lot greater. Yeah, let's get in. I don't care who Fidelio is. We're just gonna freeball it. Oh my god, they have a vampire! Holy shit. Oh, what's a terribly sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of false society. Loyal servant of the pure and generous benefactors, spared no spits, keep the fire of faith, bringing an example for all future generations, the most noble and unforgettable Master Belardo. This loss, fussy administrative clerk, speaks a strange voice. Oh no, wait, this is no. What's going on? Time past 20 minutes. So let us offer prayer to the Emperor and repose Master Belardo's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. Now pass over to my most forever revered chaplain. Oh, this is a pesky human chaplain. It's not a space marine. And here you all are, you vultures. Let's offer a prayer then. But if you think that the Emperor, the messenger of his will, in other words, myself, does not see into your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken. Confirming to Master Fidelio, at least Dance himself wanted to see him as a funeral, but the rest, I know every one of you, and would be astonished to discover anyone here who truly mourns his loss. Go ahead, pray for Belardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him, fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. Ah, I see.
The premonition runs true.
The drink has been poisoned. Uh-oh. Is everyone gonna die?
Is there money
My
to be
warp
made?
site reveals something.
Your warp site, shredder shotgun. Shotguns knock enemies back when shot at effective range. Dude, already a shotgun upgrade? Where is it? No sword. Ascending. It's an upgrade. Kind of. Less armor penetration. I want to keep the armor penetration. I'll give the shotgun to our first magnificent lady here. Oh. Looks like it's sent part of the building. Deliberately set trap. Well, it's a good thing I didn't stand on it, I guess. Y'all good? Property of House Bellardo. Chaplain, what's up? Chaplain is a strong impression, tall, bony man whose face and hands bear numerous scars. Its entire visage seems to tell a story of many heretics who met their end upon their encounter with this adept of true faith. Apparently not, but his gaze intense, like he's trying to get a sense of who you are. Pleasure to meet you, Pastor Fidelio. Prefer to go by Chaplain. It's both my name and my occupation. Funny how, despite being Denzo's the same as Filado's close associate, I never heard of you. Man, he chose to be a sole heir. Of course, the inheritance go to any other as the vultures, but I'm still curious. Why you? We were especially close. Unsurprising, Denz did like remarkable people, and he knew how to get people like him. I have a strong suspicion someone here wants me dead. You don't say! How can this be? Someone wants the sole heir of a tremendous fortune dead, in the place where the other contenders, deprived of those riches, have gathered. You are Master Fidelio. If really are worthy of Den's name, you will deal with these minor vicissitudes. This is my blessing, and protect anyone who deserves it. That is. When can I claim it? You just can't wait, can you? After the funeral, Denz will be delivered to the flames. Then we will announce his last will and testament, and you will officially come to your inheritance. You're not fond of everyone, are you? Truth to appearance makes me, so I see no point in pretense. All those who have gathered here have one goal: to buy a chunk out of Denz's estate. Ambition and aspirations of wealth are not immoral in themselves, but everyone wants to kill each other. It's like I thought, such a great man has left nothing behind but a pile of human refuse. His son is a drunk and a weakling. His friend, Dagon, the one who greeted you at the entrance, is a dim-witted brute with an incredibly bloated ego. His widow made off the family yacht. And there's a yacht. Space yachts, dude. Dude, imagine a space yacht getting like fucking split in half by a fucking space Hulk. Wouldn't that be so funny? Like the space yacht's just having a little grand old time traveling through space, and then all of a sudden the space Hulk spawns on top of it. Right? 5 brawny, good-looking fellows. I like to believe that you didn't choose. You had hair on a whim. At least you had guts to come here. And so now the Vipers despise because Den's money properly slipped through her fingers. For kind of audacity, so did. Thanks for speaking with me. I must go. I must go and find out what everyone wants. Hello. Who are you? When I find that I will see him, sit Delia Bellardo. It's my grandpa in there, the box. The tears will pass, Adelia. Strength will return, your courage will never leave you. Have you heard the name of Delio? Someone my dad is very mad at, but Dad always was mad at everyone. Grandpa, Mom, Dad, and Chaplain. Your parents. It's Casplatter, he's with the guest. My mom ran away. Told me she hates Dad and Grandpa. Because she hates me too. Okay, so we just have a girl being sad here. Dang. Book of Remembrance. Someone, possibly Fidelio, left a strange book. No, Book of Remembrance. Oh, that was the note from before! Right? There was a note before.
Rise to the top. get left in the dust.
Cutscene. Here are someone delicate. So, express this sounds about the animation look you saw next to Chappus. Those neat pick up the best face, however, reveals extreme nervous, sporting, and fear. My good Master Fidelio, I do hope you're satisfied with the services provided by our establishment. Many of you help me, but please keep your voice down. We can't let anyone hear us. It's a matter of life and death. Please understand, it's very difficult to get on by football. Well, with my wages and Imperial Regulation 4030/8L on post-mortal service workers on peripheral worlds directly prohibits the chief operator of the crematorium from leaving the workplace for any reason other than sleep, food, severe illness, and administration of sacraments. I am practically forced to look for other sources of income that allow me to stay within the walls of this here establishment. So I have a little Sabotage Enterprise. I replace the implants of deceased with identical replicas, sell them to the right people, and have a shipment. Oh my god. To prepare the newest batch of superb, unique implants of the highest quality, but I got careless to use my first sick leave in 4 standard years. It was on that very day that Master Bellotto passed away, and his family is quick to organize ceremony in crematorium. I simply don't have to prepare. Now my container for the goods, it's in the furnace. If you don't help me, they're going to burn any minute. I will help you on the following condition. You see, I am, most definitely, Master Fidelio. I'm afraid I've misplaced some of my documents, and if you make me a copy of everything you can to find the archives that has my name on it, you will get your contraband. Of course, will do. You'll be most pleased with the results. Just help me for Throne's sake. Throne preserve you. Make it look like you're just having a look around. It's a lot easier for you to wander into a restricted area without arousing suspicion than it is for me. Find the container. It's in the far corner. Get out. Come back to me. I have a feeling that someone in the crematorium
Peculiar thing.
is gonna try kill me.
That my whispers tell me jokes. Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle.
Duty prevails.
Someone in the crematorium is gonna want me dead. I bet. Super likely. Only ashes of all the other dead nobles, perhaps, maybe? Likely. Dead men speak no tales, but they can sure shank you. Something like that. Alright. Here's the fucking crematorium.
Keep your wits about you.
Heavy plasteel door to the furnace. Someone's gonna turn it on as soon as I like jump in.
As I planned.
Container automatic opens when touched. It is completely empty. Oh no! We got tricked. Personnel's at the entry stage for the needs of the crematorium.
I'm restless.
Is there money to be made?
Just a minor setback.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Didn't even flinch.
Dang! Who could have seen that coming? No, we're getting our shit looted. You're on fire. Put him out. Put him out. Oh, never mind. Voice comes through streams. Something thick and foul. Your eyes are covered in whatever you're on. Didn't save yourself. It splash over your head. So if you can transplant, notice you're right. Did you hit anything? Any bad burns? You fell right through there, that ceiling, that mighty high up. Give alms. I'm feeling kind, thanks. Something to buy a bit of food with, cause, well, we used our soup to put you out, you see. And it was only 2 days old. Oh dear. What are you doing here? See, these are tunnels. They don't back Parsimus, Dwayne's time right through the asteroid. It's a little stuffy down here, but it's warmer than up in the big palaces on the surface. Turn is warm under the crematorium surface. They barely burn anyone up there, but they do fire it up often enough. And that's good for us. Sometimes an oxygen makes it through the vents. After making roast, makes your mouth water. It's cost of comfort for you. You happen to know what Fidelio is. How do I get out? No, snowbathing is only one way up here, so you don't get lost. Pull this big old lever to open doors. A big busted pipe, that's where the lever is. You just walk through corners. There you are on the surface. The fact that the incompetence of the crematorium and staff say honest does not make the negligence any less egregious. I'll register a complaint. Dang, these guys are so nice. I'm gonna steal their stuff. That's so funny though. Getting like tricked like that, even though I knew it. Did they have this one area just for like breaking out of the place? That's insane. We're gonna steal all their fuel. How fun. Oh shoot. Didn't they say there was a lever?
I always keep my options open.
Dude, there's so much shit here. Dude, there's a lot of stuff they can just straight up eat. Dang, too bad we're amongst the poor people now. I guess if we didn't go incognito, we wouldn't have seen all this either. I feel like.
Success is the only outcome.
Because otherwise everyone would have known that I was lying. Doing camera work. Or puncture parts to scorch your steam murky sludge, and as you see lever that opens doors, the only way to reach it is submerging yourself in the sludge. Oh, Abelard, you cheeky little guy. I think I'm going to be sick. Someone's gonna go pull the lever up as our holy sister is a candidate. Seek her spiritual purity should be off put by a little bit of ordinary muck. Hardy har har. Oh god. I kind of want to put Cassia through because it'd be funny, considering she's already been like a super murderer throughout the game. And then, you know, it's like, hey, you know, a little bit of like peasant work won't hurt. Yeah, Cassia. I'll go learn of the darker sides. She's gonna get upset at me though. So upset. But it's a fun learning experience. Look at her go. We could have fit through that easy. Come on.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Sewer aroma. Only through scrubbing back on board ship will eliminate the clinging aroma. Oh, so she's just like straight up debuffed. Huh. That's even funnier. Goods. Multi-key. Bit of extras for our troubles. Oh. Well, I mean, that completely missed, so
Rise
whatever.
to the top or get left in the dust.
Smaller parts for void shield arrays, they look used, but still do need to be replaced. More purification, but it's used for the new stations that are gathering dust in the warehouse. Goods. A cooler looking auto gun. I just don't see the use of like the rapid fire weapons very much because they're all just like a bit of DACA with the burst fire and then not really doing much else. It's not even that strong. The purpose is for DACA, but the DACA is 2 AP when I could simply run closer to the enemy and then kill them all, you know? Wait, if the inspection gets to the circuit station before we do, I'll have all you recycle. Yeah, and brand new without service horse won't make them work faster. You know, when we get the lazy brutes to shift themselves, inspections in the circuit station without a unit, they'll go to Vladame with this, and if Vladame finds out, he won't mince words. He'll give us the old Caspalican severance and kick us out of the trash chute without a void suit. Transport days, it showed the inspection same protection screen in 8 different sites. I never got busted once. Stated out Vladame's inspectors are any more diligent. Fall for one of our support unit on 3 secret stations, they won't know a thing. But we're about sending 2 units of whose throne is that? You're gonna be on a violation of the right of operation. I'm Fidelio. Believe it or not, neither do I. But what are you doing? So my throat's getting scratchy. Too much reading. Promised my wife I could go a month without murder. Too bad. I'd rather break my word than get on the Legion's bad side. Look, all I did was stop by a funeral and introduce myself as Adele, because some people have attempted to burn me alive, others Trent and Swill, and now you two went away. I feel like a bad joke. How am I supposed to go on my merry way? By all means, go right ahead. This is a trash chute for you. Aw, dang. I was hoping we'd have like a little thing where we convince them to let us go, and then we'd actually go and tell the relevant people about what they've done here. Cassia. Cover the rear. Something like that. Backline.
I'm afraid not. That is foolishness.
Why is that? Oh, it's unavailable because it's overlapping. Okay.
Lord Captain.
Then front line. Someone up there. Should be good. Now then. Power word explode. Oh. I guess I can only use the shotgun on the servitors.
Faith without deeds is
for now.
worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Cascade. Actually, do I even need to do that to the clerk? I can just shoot him. Didn't kill. Gents' turn again. There's not really anything I can do that's like creative here, huh? I like... kind of? Oh well, these clerks are totally replaceable. They'll be fine. Oh, I just realized I could have used the recital to shoot even more with the conviction. Or whatchamacallit.
My prescience has failed me.
Oh, cover was destroyed. What's wrong with you? Stunned. Uwah. Clerk. Oh, fuck's sake, dude.
I won't compromise my principles. I refuse. Don't let your guard down.
That was really inefficient.
Feel honored to witness this.
Wait. I want to try this. Thunder Slam.
I'll see to it personally.
So this guy just gets turned into red paste, right?
Never stood a chance.
Yeah. Nice.
Who if not me?
Nice assassination.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I'd rather not.
Someone else can do this.
Someone else can do this. Such a whiner. Hmm.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Alright, run up on a bitch.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
And then... Bless Abelard. Hard shove. I want to see this.
Battles than this in my time.
Ying. Pascal, you okay? Killing your people? Plasma overcharge. He's fine. Can I stand here and get an extra shot? Yeah.
Rejoice in battle.
Man, I love the music.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deeds eradicated.
One more? Okay, you'll have to run a bit closer.
Doubt is for the weak.
Not too close, because then you risk blasting the shit out of Pascal. Wow, you're not a very good shot, huh?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Come on. You can do it. Just one shot. I don't think Argents is really feeling it this session.
Let's make some opportunities.
Dan. Bonk. Goodbye, Clerkoids. Stun grenade. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have fucked with a rogue trader. Oh, don't forget Yadira. Miss one shot Andy. Only gets one shot in a fight and then just
Sometimes
quits.
I wonder to what extent our perception of the Empyrean differs.
Ooh, I'm glad that I never have to look at it. No offense, Cass, but I'll do just fine without an eyeball in the middle of my forehead.
You say that, Adira, but you might end up with an eyeball on your chest or something. And it'll be crazy. Alright, let's go meet that other Clerkoid who tried to have us killed. This is probably bribed. Probably bribed now that I think about it. And then we're just gonna show up again like nothing happened. Although maybe the real Fidelio eventually shows up. Or maybe the real Fidelio didn't show up at all. He's like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with this shit. Could I have gotten a Iconoclast Darkmatic level at some point if I actually stuck to one, I wonder? Because it seems like there's benefits to actually like getting it leveled up. Right. Let's get back to our weird little diversion. It was over here, right? You still stinky, or you're still stinky? Poor girl. Aw, shit, Hieronymus. Post several Harry look at some of the faces turning fresh blood, the angry cries to his face. Massacre is about to take place. Cut their throats already. What are they thinking when that ship, dog, and footfall? They're all stricken. Nice metal arms. No, no cutting. We get their blood on us. We'll be tainted too. Better burn him. There'll be no burning. Be quiet, you scoundrel. You dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance to think you have the right. That's Reverend Hieronymus. I'm surprised he decided to intervene in a street squabble. What? Reverend, but these are heretics, real heretics. The whole planet's plagued. The folks say they're all that over there. Why is that? Because the heretics and the Emperor punished them. One of fierce around. We ran from the heretics, barely escaped their lives, and there was no plague on our planet, only the arch-enemy's minions, a whole army of them. If you want to blame anyone, blame those who abandon the world, blame the governor, blame the tech priest, blame the master of Skiavagama, who forsook it in our darkest hour. What's going on? Oh, right. Yeah, no one knows who I am. Sorry, well, when she came to Footfall, and you don't look much like her. That's completely out of your mind, a man of woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting till the end of your days. What's so wrong about that, Reverend? We just want to put these heretics to death? We're not heretics. We're refugees, swear it on the Golden Throne. We served the Imperium faithfully till they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares? Traitors, traitors and heretics, a lot of them. How tiring. The motley seas of colors that fills this restless crowd is hard on the eyes, so many hues. Most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear, the red butts swelling, ready to burst and paint all who are gathered here. As for the hearts, those who have been forced to defend, they are shrouded in purplish black grief, but their words are transparent as the ice that lies atop a glacier. Commoners are always deaf to the other's suffering, for such is their nature. Interfering with their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me, Dubois. Of course. Don't want to get in trouble over this lot. Use the interruption to make off the direction of Doc Alpha Row. Alright, goodbye, you dinguses. And I guess we finally get to speak to Doloroso. Yeah, I swear I heard Doloroso in Dawn of War Soulstorm, perhaps. Arrogance and self-righteousness of a malefactor. I am Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso, head of the Drusian mission here on Footfall. Thank you for stepping in. Please see me when you have the time. We can talk then. Okay, we'll wait until we have the time before we talk. But neat. He's a portrait. He's a portrait haver. Maybe we can trade with him. I noticed most of the other portrait havers are not even story characters, but are like usually traders as far as I've seen. Alright. So here we can get back to the funeral. Hey, we're back! Spirit dozen eyes and guns shift in your direction. Yes, Simon will pretend to be peaceful mourners. They are, however, stunned to see you. Don't believe you had to never to come back after you tumbled through the flames. Listen, Dagon, I hate you, you hate me, but maybe we could set aside our differences for the sake of our mutual target, so to speak. Man nods to you, narrows his eyes ominously. Finally, boy, you're showing some signs of being your father's son. Dens would never beat around the bush with rivals. Shoot their head off and be done with it. Accept your proposal. Tried killing you quietly, that didn't work out, so we'll just kill you plain and simple like. This is Footfall, for throne's sake. Bye-bye, Fidelio. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm not actually Fidelio. I'll do the first one, because it's funny. I want to keep pretending I'm Fidelio and eventually, maybe, possibly get something out of it. We don't care. Come on down, let's give the man an explanation purpose. The see Master Fidelio, my late father Dens. Demons take him, Belardo has bequeathed his entire fortune to you. Not to me, his only son, not to his first mate, you. So where does that leave us? You must die. Oh well.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none. Cross them.
We're just gonna have to kill a whole load of people. Again. Pascal's first turn. Maybe I can step backwards and then just sort of let them run through like the choke point. Right? I think that might be worth doing because they can't really do much if I'm around the corner. So let's actually pull everyone back a little bit. For safety's sake. Yeah, something like this is perfectly fine. Let's get started. Pascal, you shall bless everyone. and we shall get some frontline, backline shit going. Backline.
Running binary override.
Oh yeah, he gets 0 line of sight from here. Which is fine, this is what I wanted. I don't expect this to be smooth though. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for them to just like start piling up. Because then we can start blasting. Can't believe we're about to destroy this family. Almost like we're about to annihilate them. Actually, for funsies, we can throw an incendiary.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Ooh-wee.
As the Emperor can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Well, these roast mourners.
Let's make it quick.
What? Take cover, dumbass. Jesus. First mate Dagon. Look at them burn. Nice dodge. Oh, he's an actual warrior. Not like some rando. Idira, you can't do very much from here. But I think there's a chance of being really funny if you toast everyone even more than they're being toasted right now.
I know what is to come.
Okay.
Let's get to it.
Not much to say about that. I wonder if this is the strategy for hard mode. Just funneling them through here, where they have no choice but to friendly fire each other. Because they are going to friendly fire each other at some point, right? Because otherwise they can't actually attack me. Well, outside of Argenta. Oh, one of them has a plasma pistol. Never mind. We ought to get in and make sure that, you know, they explode. Well, I mean, she's doing a good job. She's holding her own. But we have another grenade coming soon. Courtesy of Uwah. Actually, can I stand here? Do a big old power swing.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. It was inevitable.
Ooh. This was perhaps not the smartest move. Now that I'm like thinking critically about it.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent.
He's fine, he'll bless everyone around him. I'll think about the consequences later. Wait.
My vow is to serve.
Follow my lead. Consequences? What's that? I don't know. But I'm having a lot of fun killing people who probably definitely deserve it.
I am a savant of destruction.
I mean, if they don't deserve it, who does? Cassia, you're troublesome. Not anymore.
Not a servitor.
I can't actually move very far from here, huh? Well, I guess we'll make Dagon explode, suppose.
On it.
Hello.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Did not quite explode.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Poor Dagon's taken the worst of the punishment so far. Oh, can I not, like, shoot the shotgun more than this? Oh, it's because someone's standing in the way, duh. Oh well, poor guy. Never mind. You're a bit of an idiot, Argenta, when I need you the most. I feel like you should have been able to get that. Ceremony guest clerk, Cass Bellinardo. Can I get Cass from here? With the sniper? Yes, okay. Alright.
On it.
20 billion debuffs. Here we go.
But of course. Was that you? Or will do.
Woohoo! That's a lot of damage! 61. Cool Psyker. Psyker character just, you know, doing anything a Psyker doesn't do.
Let's make it quick.
Do you think like a super hyper augmented like rogue trader like those with the most expensive implants could like
Shields me.
maybe dodge bullets as they come, and that's why stubbies suck? Also, Argenta is dying. Luckily, she can be healed. As for when healing time is, we're about to get to that. What am I doing? I guess we're gonna go fucking murder Caspel and Bellardo.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Just ignore that dude.
Another enemy down.
If everyone's dead, who's gonna be left to like pick up the inheritance?
If not me.
Don't fuck with this senator. Alright, Abelard. Actually, it would be so funny to shoot him in point blank.
Reduced to dust. It will be done.
And now he's on fire. Oh, combat servitor. Shit, that's actually really bad. I just realized. I need to make sure I get this guy. Otherwise, he'll gun down everyone coming through.
Exemplary strike.
I think I can get this up. It'll be fine.
I will do my duty.
Yeah, because it can't retaliate without a melee weapon. Okay. I'm learning. Now that we kind of have a fight to do, I'm sort of learning. Is there like anyone else with big HP? Be wary of. I can't actually hit the clerk from here. Yeah, no. Area attack.
Request approved.
Cassia. I can't blow up the clerk. But I could head closer. Zap? Mind zap, yeah.
How dare you?
And then Rice Dubois. cannot go fuck up the clerk because he doesn't have any MP. Hate when this happens, man. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just
compromise my principles.
What can you do? Oh, this is good enough. Never mind, you somehow parried a Thunder Slam.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Should I make her run through fire?
Doubt is for the weak.
So I can get this fucking guy?
I will bathe
I should.
this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay.
I'll do it.
She's dead though. She's dead.
Anything else?
Can I just get a Deadeye shot? Yeah. Oh, there's still one more dude. And then there's a servitor. Oh, it's a Delta! I thought that was a heavy bolter servitor. Doesn't that look like a bolter? Huh. Well, whatever. Oh, he's so far away. I can run up to him, though. For sure. I don't have... Oh. Yeah, I don't have my skill, though.
Brace yourself, Abelard. A tactically sound approach.
High momentum.
Round 4. Round where Magenta is most likely dead. Can I get a shot on this guy? Pascal here. No. As much as the tactic is starting to fall apart here, still the funniest thing I've done in a while in this game. Crashing someone's funeral and then just killing everyone because it's funny. Surely there's a charge POV here. You're about to take 20 blows to the head from a Thunderhammer, dude. You're gonna need to see a doctor after this. Boing.
I'll make it happen.
Got hit by the 4-hit combo. Is Argenta gonna fade after this? Oh, it hurts. The crematorium's gonna have its hands full today. You stopped shooting. Oh no, Dad! Chaplain looks at the carnage around him. Matter of fact, wonderful. This is a funeral. Dens would be. Is the chaplain Fidelio? I think the chaplain is Fidelio. Nonetheless, I'm going to kill them both in self-defense. Ding.
Your end was inevitable.
1 out of a trillion. It's fine. Crying out of fear, the girl runs away. Alright, done with the firing squads. I would like to finally resolve the matter of Den's inheritance, and after that give him a proper send-off. And so, according to the deceased's will, all of Bellardo's fortune goes to, not to his worthless son Cass, not to his brainless mate Dagon, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in this process. Trampoline looks straight at you and chuckles. I am Fidelio. And will so be it. I'll see all the formalities and make sure you see all the deeds. I got. I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. Crematorium is a bit wrecked now, hee. But who needs a crematorium then? It's low his enemies drenched in promethium and burned. I didn't call him jerry can dance for nothing. I think it'd be a nice gesture to send him away in the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure a jerry can for promethium and footfall. Abelard nods in approval. Fitting. Want to stay and watch? What pleasure. Profit factor up. Nice. What an incredibly stupid quest line, though. Hello, Carrot Wizard. We just had a whole lot of fun and killed a whole lot of people for reasons that didn't need to happen. I had fun, and that's what matters. Right. Oh, that's a cool looking autogun. I don't like autoguns. The Ripper. Sorry. I'm feeling a little bit burpy. Racers 5. So this goes straight to... Oh, I would say this goes straight to Pascal for the tech bonus. But... he's not using a fire weapon at the moment. Mesh Vest, Heretical Follower. Oh. This needs heresy. And the rest of it's just cheap junk. Cool. But hello, Carrot Wizard. You just missed out on the fun. I like how there was mines though, right before the crematorium for some reason.
Keep your eye on the prize.
Can't go back in. Dang. Right. I guess we can give Adira some heresy armor. You know, a little bit of heresy as a treat. Wherever it is. Fortress World Origin. When did I pick this up? And where's the heretical armor that I picked up? Holy shit, am I stupid? I think I must have put it in cargo by accident. Ah, well. Oi. Oh, it's this thing, okay. Ding. Nice. Well, hello and welcome. I'm getting a lot of autoguns. I just don't feel the need to use them. Moment. Efficient armored body glove. Right, that needs to go to someone. You've been getting hit a lot. Missy, I'm very sorry. I've been putting you in harm's way over and over again. Pirate chainmail. Okay, it's actually a pretty strong piece of armor. That's better, right? He looks like a smart chap now, doesn't he? I'll give him this as well. This is Navy gear, surely. This would be really funny. The bayonet would be extremely funny for her shotgun. Still something I can do. You're good with the plasma gun, though. I like that Abelard doesn't object to us killing a whole bunch of royals on, like, a lie. He just kind of accepts it as the rogue trader's will. And is like, you know what, yeah, you know, go have your fun. We'll just have a bit of a laugh about this afterwards. We just killed an entire family. And it's like, oh. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go make some story progress. I think we're all good. Unlike the holding tab here. Oh shit, more dudes. Please get the fuck out of the way.
The Kazbaraka trade Xeno artifacts on footfall. They're fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
Abelard does not approve of Xenos trade. I mean, if you got a Wraith Bone Dagger, that'd be super novel, right? Maybe if you picked up an actual Wraith Power Sword, that would be super cool to give to people, right? Surely. Oh, that's Tokara. You look rather smart, don't you? You remember the way out. Dismissed. Vadame, who you? Jay. She looks like a party member. What, as you put such hard words into your mouth, you talk like you're an Imperial clerk, not one of us. Where's my cargo, Vadame? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days? Guards, take this harlot out of my building. Hidari, move. Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Damascus. Thank your lucky stars you're able to walk out the door. You won't get that chance next time. Find this gray stranger at the bar. First an insult, and now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valid commodity in a footfall. I'll find myself a better deal. She passes by you, she gives you a wink. Oh, she's a romance option, okay. I'm a rather smart-looking rogue trader, aren't I? Vadame Tokara, Major Footfall. Let us please proceed to my office. Spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. Certainly. I don't particularly care about making a scene. Food! While you are engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take measure of Liege Tokara. Expression aloof and focus, gestures curt and firm. Speech calm and quiet. As though he is used to people always listening to what he says, judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite at Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Von Valentius. More and Lady Theodora's loss and hope. The sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate. Thank you, Liege. Hope that under your guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. I am impressed by your prudence. Your decision to arrive on Footfall Incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rogue trader or your own status was quite wise. Rumors will spread sooner or later. It's possible to keep something secret. That's known to the thousands of people serving on a void ship, but for now, you are free to reap the benefits of anonymity. Nice cakes. As you may have noticed, state of crisis, people benefit from the patronage. I was attacked. An outrageous stunt. A show of disrespect from both you and me. Sadly, such incidents of Footfall are akin to natural disasters. Impossible to predict or preempt, they simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there is a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later, we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. The carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears this man is not used to losing control, but that's exactly what is happening. I can tell they've been a real pain for you. I bet you'd love to get those jokers, wouldn't you? Come on, admit it. You would, wouldn't you? I would like to gut them too, because they attacked me. Back where I grew up, they called it throwing someone for a loop. You cover a particular sign on the person's forehead, then load them alive into a slag disposal chute. Send them out to orbit station. I don't think that's what throwing people for a loop means. That's a bit more sinister than that. Every 30 years, we clean the orbit and count how many stiffs bearing which signs have been floating around. You have no idea how much I want to throw those little thugs for a loop, like in the good old days. But who was that woman? Oops. Troubling Xenos raids, growing more frequent. Trade is suffering, fringe worlds are going under. Numerous atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. Ah, yeah, that's the Dark Elder, alright. Core of the Imperium forces in the Coronis Expanse has departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. There's been no word from them for a while now, and then again, with the distance and the current issues with the Astropass, that is not entirely out of the ordinary. So the Coronis Expanse, if they're encountering Dark Eldar, that would mean that on the space map, they're on the upper side of the space map, right? I'm sorry, I'm just trying to recall stuff from the 5th edition lore. I don't know how much that applies now, but considering we are fighting Dark Eldar, and Dark Eldar are not supposed to be, you know, warp-friendly, I would assume that they're still on the upper part of the map, mostly. Canonically. Still, we are not yet alone. For several worlds hit by Xenos, we see reports of fierce wars who send a sign ends the fragmentary. Cannot seem to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating the Kronos Expanse, and I wait news of their victories with great anticipation. Any Xenos attacks footfall? Nope. Attack footfall is not a reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked there at any given time, aim and list the weapons on board, and make for a decent fighting force. And that's not even to mention the firepower that our steamed merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's customs officials. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. I do not fear of the Xenotech. One must know and understand the enemy. I'm convinced that your connections with Footfall will allow you to broaden your knowledge and understand Xenos considerably. I'll see to the curiosity is satisfied in every way. So what did you want? Oh, protection. Oh, okay. He knows that I'm like a super murderer. Different guy. Oh, never mind. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extend far back beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing due to short jumps coming in from across the entire sector. Communication with the Calixis sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have been dived into the maw in recent years, none have returned. The last ship that came through the maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump almost took 2 decades in real space. Ouch! You have heard of fear to warp instability, including cases where the maw was completely inaccessible for navigation for years on end, thus they're barely cutting off the Kronos Expanse from the Imperium. Even so, Vadaim's words are particularly alarming. It seems that something has had a profound effect on the morale. Yeah, I can guess so. The Final Dawn. So our main issue, Footfall, is a repair, shipyard, and training post. We barely produce anything ourselves, and are largely dependent on incoming shipments. Especially... Ooh, shit. Station naturally has some reserves, but supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged. House von Valancius would assist us by setting a contract for food deliveries. Can't be the only one. Naturally, I tried contacting the other road traders, but terms House Chorda would have bled Footfall dry. As for the esteemed Caligos Winterscale, instead of food shipment for him, I received a transport. The Navica, packed with refugees, had to send them off to Foulstone, so many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. As well as all these warp fluctuations have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale, so I put my faith into you. Yeah, Winterscale is dealing with the fact that the Winterscale system is completely fucked by Dark Eldar stealing an entire sun. It's simple. Deliver food shipments from your fertile worlds. Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with that jewel from the Von Valancius Protectorate. In exchange for fair payment. Aw, shit. Get on your knees and ask properly. Oh, hydrate. Hello, Ray. I kind of want him to get on his knees, just because it'd be funny. But I want Iconoclast points, though, but I want my profit factor to go up by 2. If my profit factor goes up, I get more goodies. Alright, payment will be unfair. Let's do this. Why would Footfall agree to such a deal? By accepting, we would anger the esteemed Incendia Chorda without gaining anything less except more realistic prospects for our partnership. Ahoy! Get on your knees and ask properly. He's actually doing it! Oh, I thought he'd like do a full-on like bow, kneel kind of thing. Vladimir's eyes narrow as he gives you a calm, appraising look, then kneels, his body, unaccustomed to such displays of obedience, moves slowly as if the air has suddenly grown thick. Yeah, thick with all his food. Happening in the shadow quarters while he's there quarantine. Who knows? It could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps two families started or just came down with food poisoning at the same time. Or on a space station, the best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. Oh, Oh, shit. I'll get more dogmatic points. Well, we come to an understanding. We'll wait until there's no one left alive who can spread the disease, then we'll meticulously burn the place fumigated with a special compound. That should solve the problem. And about the Anvers, use all my resources to delay a moment of the station hit by famine. I haven't got around to the Anvers yet. As detrimental as they are no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. Where does one go to make deals? Here. I am the main dealer on the station, and it would be disrespectful if I suggest you take your business football traders of less importance. So you might make an interest to few people. Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso, I haven't found him yet, or at least where he's supposed to be. We're going to purchase secret relics from captains that will trade that seem keen to compete these competitors. For the goods that can contain, find Octaviana, the bar. It's a chemical list she offers for 5% satisfaction. Just ask for your signature drink. Meant for common for full rabble, not discerning clientele. Let's get down to business. We got a revolver. Heretic trophies. Oh, we need a shitload of stuff. Let's throw in just the heretic trophies to start with. I guess. We'll come back to this later. There it is. Eldar plasma grenade. Oh, commissar boots. Peripheral visor. Hex rifle. Hex rifle? Yeah, that's Dark Eldar. If you want to increase result by 2 feet. Each level kind of with decreased characters by the end of combat. Oh, stim packs. Oh well, I got a cool pistol, right? I might put that on someone. I don't know who I would put it on, though. What else do you have? You require significant amounts of profit factor. Oh, Cursebringer. Sniper rifle. Red crystal staff. Neat. Oh, Cassia still stinks. I just realized. I wonder if that'll affect anything else in the station. Captain, please for inspection complete. All the surveillance been resolved. Void ships ready to depart for all the crews waiting for further instructions. There are also a number of issues that need to be addressed. Okay. Well, I don't want to go back to Footfalls. I want to see what that fascinating party member at the bar is about, and also figure out where the hell goddamn Doloroso is. Oh, I wonder when the real Fidelio will show up too. That'd be really funny if it turned out we stole his profit factor. Been of your time. I'm Bastion Durama Bastal Chorda, the youngest cousin of House Chorda. Words. You must be envoy of Theodora? Right. You're on a steam lady's ship. Chorda. They're some of the most influential rogue traders Coronas, but not on footfall. The station's under control of House Winterscale. Something tells me you're about to hear a most curious offer. Yes, I'm her envoy. Truth be told, I got a little flustered. Presence of the powers that be. What do you want to talk? You've been in residence of the Liege. My dame's almost certainly appealed to for assistance arrangements with Footfall. Dawn Valentia's protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agro-world. Janus, it'd be odd for him not to see such an opportunity when Footfall's on the verge of famine. Shorter than he pursues his own. That's the terms of Liege, but he's stalling. I imagine he hopes to get a better offer from you, Torta. Cooperation would be preferable. Both rogue trade houses, if you refuse to, they were forced to agree to do this. Torta does pursue share of profits, as well as certain other prerequisites everyone benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned in carrying his will through the stars and less with divvying up profit among themselves. Especially when the well-being of one of the appearance well is at stake, even one such as Footfall. Behold your smile, Master Bastien. Teal shadows swirl. Teal shadow. Yeah, see them? Worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath should these negotiations be fruitless, or the wrath of House von Valancius? They're coming! Brothers of the ones who came before. I just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish? I appreciate the warning, Adira. And turns around. Oh, he's gonna get shot by the Anvers. Oops. Look at him ragdoll like a weenie.
I'll make an example out of you.
Oh shit, we're gonna get Vladim helpers? Alright, Rice Dubois. Get up close and personal. Adira, actually. Adira over there. Kinda don't like having Argenta out in the open. Feels like a necessity sometimes. I think she can start there. She'll be fine. Abelard with me. Pascal. Not great starting positions for everyone. I didn't die. Let's get you up and running as well. Wait, why can't I? There we go. That was odd. Can I have you just run up and scream?
I have read tomes of
Why is she allowed to use this skill?
the navigator's might.
Apart from it being so big. Because the fact that it's big doesn't really have like a downside.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll see to it personally.
Like, she just gets free damage and kills everyone. Maybe later on there will be more complex battles where her funny attack doesn't work as well. Man, the AI is really stupid. Armored and Thug. Okay. Can I get an expose on you? No.
Will do. Anything else? But of course.
Oh, one more. Wait, no. Yeah, this is the last one. Okay. Did I kill the guy behind him? Yeah, I did. Good enough.
Show me what you've got.
Oh shit, there's been people here the whole time.
Here we go.
Go on, little guard.
Let's get to it.
You don't even have a proper flak vest.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, I got someone back there. No, I can use Cassia and just let her scream.
Let's get to it.
Why does friendly fire happen so often? Maybe it's a difficulty thing. Argenta. Argenta, you see all those guys like grouped up like that? Give him your best shot. What else?
Doubt is for the weak.
Just run up and give him one more blast.
God Emperor, move through me.
And if you don't manage to kill somehow, you still get bleed.
None can escape the Emperor's
Nice.
I'll do it.
And then there's me, all alone.
I am ready for whatever comes. My gut tells me it's a bad
Oh
idea.
my fuck, God, I pressed the wrong button again.
Here's my
I'm just gonna do
perfect
this.
moment. I won't stand for it. He never stood a chance.
Hello, twice dead Lanny.
it's as good
You
as
are
done.
about to become flattened.
You should have thought twice before crossing me. Who, if not me? Another enemy down.
You know, I'd be fucking scared of a dude who can run a fucking marathon and do like a 10-hit combo. I know the rogue traders are supposed to be overpowered and stuff, but this is insane. Like, actually.
Request approved. Function successfully terminated.
Lovely.
My competences are not that universal.
Okay.
Anything else?
Alright, Adira, make yourself useful. Blast
On
them.
it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Then one more.
The whispers must be appeased.
Ding! And Bloodaim's guards didn't even have to do anything. Oh, and, you know. Suddenly everyone shows up. After all that. Sector 2, watch your back. Make sure you're not being followed. Found a note on a body. Man, most of them didn't get to do anything. I'm really feeling just a touch too strong. I keep saying it, but this is getting ridiculous. Chain axe! Nice. I want a chain axe. But I don't have anyone that would actually use it. Also, Cassia still stinks. Very unfortunate for her. Twice dead Lanny, all specs. Cool. Alright, so where is Dolorosa? I assume here. Something, yep. Oh, that's a preacher. That's just a random preacher. Cottage City will break any tech priest's heart. Machines leaning slightly to one side, grimy, covered in scrawled drawings. Our Jason has been freely blasphemy violated. Resting the identification phone in front of the portal, acolyte interested, carrying statements. Prepare it. So that's section headings. I guess this is just like huge ass lore. Emergency repair. Parsimus Dwayne. The Trailblazers, Corona's Expense, the station's founder. Oh, that's a long time ago. Neat. Oh, there you are, Doloroso. Hello, can we trade? The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects, Reverend. But he protects only those who are of pure heart. You think yourself one of them? Be leery of this conviction of yours. Many who have risen to the pinnacle of faith have fallen it to the embrace of pride, most degenerate. And you must be the young man Von Valancius. The name carries weight, and is a burdensome one, for its reputation suggests that Theodore encumbered it with many a transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward? Walking along the way like ripe fruit and savoring their sweet poison. Just pray. He gives you a scrutinizing look in the stone. Well, then be twice as diligent, for this sector will seize any chance to test your faith. Greetings, sister. Congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? Well, Reverend, let it be known that to you that Theodora von Valancius the ship was attacked by servants of the archenemy who appall the heart of any righteous soul. And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled. More than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend Hieronymus, I wish to join the esteemed rogue trader's crew and help protect the Von Valancius dynasty from the forces of the archenemy, investing myself with the responsibility of guarding the footful reliquary. Sister Argenta stood by my side during the assault on the ship, and I could use her assistance going forward. Oh, the call of your soul, sister. The footfall reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. I know what it is that calls you, full rogue trader. See, combat for it helps you forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. Where you start a path toward your new destiny, I request to make you a companion. Many among my flock are among the poorest, most dispossessed people on Footfall. They brought me troubling news from Footfall's shadow quarters, the darkest corners where the Legion's wardens do not venture is taking root. Footfalls continue preparing, but even here true heresy serving the archenemy is a rarity. Cultists who now dwell in the shadow quarters mark their bodies' abodes with sun described blue and gold, perform strange rituals in secret. We find solace in believing these parts to be rumors, but we know evil lurks around us. Why don't you go to the Liege? I do not walk the paths pleasing to the Liege. Our dame is weak and riddled with worms on the inside. Please, his Kasbalika masters, the peddlers of relics of the unholy Xenos. Let's verify. Let's move our conversation to a place. Oh. Are we gonna have like a trade? Yeah, the Xenos are growing bold. Right, no more questions. I must take my leave. The Emperor protects. And I guess you don't have like a trader to help out.
Rise to the top, or get left in the
It's funny that their pilgrims look like, you know, regular old religious pilgrims, but I guess it makes sense, doesn't it? Like, why would they be any different? The Emperor protects all. Alright, let's go to the bar. Shadow quarters. Martyr's endurance. Persona non grata. Martyr's endurance. I did have to check on someone here. I do want to get some combat in before we end the stream for Argenta's sake.
Is there money to be made?
Sure makes her all giddy. So where is this delightful person that we're supposed to be looking for? Oh, there you are. You're about to have your little companion cutscene.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that
Falco,
unholy
Star
son of a
Fox.
Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmag. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Nice. I'm gonna loot those bodies.
Dari, I am tired of your mess. Ow! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace.
Aww.
Have we met somewhere before?
Woman looks at you with glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice 2 empty bottles have been keeping her company before you arrived. Completely out of place in the stingy, smoky bar. Fancy tire abundance, Julia, the implants planet. Plated with precious metals, her abundance. Appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity, for only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Trade envoy of House von Valancius.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better.
She wants me to hire her.
Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times
I don't think
even
you're
one's
honest.
many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament. I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
Yeah, she's just glazing me.
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
Really? Ordinary smugglers do not dress so ostentatiously or behave so burstingly, and they are unlikely to spoil the mood of the liege or footfall with their mere appearance. This woman lost many people to obtain the rarest goods. To get them back, she turned to Ledame, patron of all cold trade and expense. Her cargo can be nothing other than Xeno artifacts, creations of the enemies of humanity branded with heresy. Is this really a successful logic check, or is it like a random assumption from like a bad logic? Are you asking an upstanding citizen to be party to the trafficking of Xeno artifacts?
I thought we were on the same page from the start, Shireen. Please accept my sincerest apologies if that
I'm gonna scare her.
and allow me to explain myself. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would hypothetically be agreeing merely to help me recapture a few containers. And if the Aji suddenly decided to thwart our plans, then all the Void Dogs would be unleashed on me alone. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Sherry. I swear, by the Exalted One.
You know, I have plenty of party members already. I should have you executed on the spot.
Should I take that as a no? That's too bad. Too bad. Well, in that case, thank you for listening to the tragic tale of a lady down on her luck. If you happen to change your mind, I'll be around here somewhere. Actually, probably right here. Hey, Octaviana, get me another bottle.
That's it?
Shireen, glad to see you in good health. Have you perchance been moved from indifference to sympathy already? With regard to my predicament and all.
How's life treating you?
Life? What kind of life can a distressed servant of the Exalted One have? Left at the mercy of footfall slavering dogs. My situation is still precarious, Shireen, and I'm still desperate for help. For which I'm willing to pay handsomely.
Will you increase my profit factor?
On footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business.
Will you increase my profit factor? That's the real deciding factor of whether I hire you.
In recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it.
Well, we're going to the Shadow Quarters anyway.
Dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladimir, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate.
This is one of the better voice actors in the game so far, I gotta say. I think there's been a few that have been a little bit dodgy, but this one's pretty clear and nice for a lot of words.
And pounded into the thieves' heads that taking Haydari's property carries certain risks.
Jay appears to be a serious operator in football. The League just refused to help means the loss of potential allies, so Jay is encroaching on his turf. If Vladimir is not responsible for the students of Jay's car, he will certainly benefit greatly from it. I suspect that Vladimir wants to keep the cargo out of your hands, and I want to put him in his place. That is true.
Bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, But the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Okay. All right. I guess you're gonna go off and get yourself killed. Hello, Octaviana. Okay. What can I get you? Sister Argenta, the one who was the worst scum on the footfall shaking in their boots. The whole station's talking about you, and here you are in the flesh. I know humble Amasikis. No more. I seek retribution against transgressors, not for glory, for myself. While she's enjoying this enraptured attention. I'm not gonna get any local hooch. Then I shout out the whole bar. You know, all these walk out of this bar. The Amers respect no agreements, laws are the gang. You look them the wrong way and you're dead. Amers scum among scum, the most unhinged goons. Yeah, I got it. Cool. We'll be going into the shadow quarters and probably killing even more of them. I would assume. I'm kind of tempted to pick up on the... Kind of tempted to pick up on the Eldar weapons, though. That sounds really... That sounds like it might be fun. You know? Give me that. Stimmies. Zero profit factor medkits. Nice pistol. Miscellaneous. Cost. Jewelry, heretic trophies. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna refrain from giving them more stuff. I think we're good as is for the moment. Do I need Eldar training for their grenades? No. But these are all their grenades for sure. Okay, coolio. There's an Auspex. May as well put that on. Oh, we still have the cool pistol too. Hold on. Let's level up first. There's a lot to go through, as always. Death Whisper. Assassin makes an attack, does not count towards the limit of attacks per turn. It's unlock the assassin's movement, but deals only 25% damage with the attack successful. Target suffers hemorrhage. Against each turn, it will suffer 4 running damage, ignores armor. Lethality. I like skills like Death Whisper, but I kind of wish it was just like a flat damage boost sometimes, but at the same time I understand why it isn't. I've seen this skill in a few other games, I feel like, where it's just like, hey, here's a free extra small attack. But I can't remember which games. I think I might actually be thinking of Slay the Spire. Some of the zero cost skills where it's just like, hey, he's free damage. It's like, obviously the knife from the assassin from Slay the Spire. Cool. Strike, assassin makes enemy suffer. Assassin's turn, there's only one enemy adjacent. Cost 1 AP. Dance Macabre. Assassin deal dash straight line for up to 2 cells, suffering 5 less damage from attacks opportunity, gaining 2 dodge against enemies to dash through. Assassin is not dashing anyways at the end of the turn. For proficiency. After the first use, the assassin can use this ability again for free. Huh. So that's just more movement. Painting. Have penalty with a minimum of 0 armor protection, 10 plus lethality. Melee attack. Target rotates, a HG dodge, parry against the assassin attack. Killing edge. Assassin attacks, granting 40 dodge to the target of this attack. Attack hits. It's initial 9 damage. I think Death Whisper is the play there. You, Vanguard. Bulwark. Stance, parry, rock, create Vanguard and allies 3 cell radius around them. Gain temporary wounds. That's pretty fucking strong. No one else is a Vanguard. We now do your part. You, what do you have? Linchpin. Target allied master tactician gains +1 result for every 5 stacks, attack advantage. Target gains 2 temporary wounds and 1 attached with every 1 wounds for every 2 attacks. Lose half their stacks in the next turn. When I target lose wounds. Right, this is all buff stuff. Assign objective. This seems really strong considering we have a bunch of kills on like solo enemies. Strategems now. Or a strategist. Overwhelming stratagem. All out attacks overwhelms effect and then it feels stronger. 6 armor cannot be overpenetrated. Get me to prone effect. Holy shit, it's strong. But you can have something else. Combat locus. Targeted areas bonuses are doubled. That's another hilariously strong thing. And then you can do the assassin stuff as well. And you do it with a sniper rifle.
I always keep my options open.
Right, we're not going to keep Argenta waiting on the potential murder spree we're about to go on in the Shadow Quarters. Damn. Yep. A whole bunch of quests here. I guess we're going to be stuck on Footfalls for a little bit, huh? Just doing quests and all that. But I hope we find more Anvers and kill more people. I don't know what's spurring the Anvers on, really. But I should just blow them all up, really. I should blow up Vladame. I wonder if there's going to be an option to do that later on. Oh. Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you about Reverend Hieronymus' sister request. He asked us to search for potential cultists in Footfall Shadow Quarters. You know Footfall better than me. Time when I said it was likely fabrication, one can see many things about the Caspelli Commission and the other shady operators on Footfall. But even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in the territory. But now... I'm not doing Heretic Path. I'll do Heretic Path on like an offline playthrough. Launch an attack. A Rogue Trader's ship, a member of your dynasty, Kunran Vodfear, has turned out to be one of them. Footfall itself sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm doing fine. He's fixed the game-breaking bugs. I had a bug earlier where I couldn't select any of the party members through the top bar, but otherwise it's been fairly fine. Also, please don't tell me if I'm going to miss something or not, because this is going to be my playthrough and I'm going to make the choices that I feel like are worth doing. I'm going to be honest, I was thinking of shooting Jay in the face, but they didn't tell me, you're not telling me, you told me something though. Anyway. I was trying to delete heretics open and then sacrilegious symbols. We must keep going.
I always have a back.
Yeah, we'll get them. We'll get all the heretics. Fuck them all up.
This could be an opportunity.
Eh? Blade. It's the content that's a game quality issue, like some abilities straight up don't work. Oh, okay. That's whatever. Rising Sentinel seems oddly repulsive, even sinister. Okay, so we're already on the way over to the Chaos Lands. Probably gonna get pretty close here. Warehouse? I wasn't in the warehouse for the Avalar walking place, no matter what. I'm getting so many T-pose bugs, especially. What is it about tactical shooters, tactical sci-fi shooters that just constantly have bugs though? Why is it so consistent? Oh, you're right there, Jay. Oh, is that your entourage, Jay? Hello? Doreen, I'm here. What a joy it is to see you. Follow me, please. Oh, you're just going charging in guns blazing, huh? We're gonna have a big old firefight on our hands.
Pay attention.
And it's gonna be
Join me in prayer.
so fucking funny. Oh, goods.
Miscalculations are for commoners.
I wish... I kind of wish cargo goods would just get picked up automatically without the menu. Because there's no reason not to pick them up, is there?
Lord Captain, do you think this enterprise is wise? I wouldn't be surprised if this all turns out to be a trap.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised either.
With Master Viserion. This place reminds me of the maintenance modules on Urak 5. All the colors are so grubby.
Indira, can you like get a good shot on the servitor? Actually, get a good shot on the thug. That would be extra funny.
Anything else?
Your arrogance
Oh,
will be your downfall.
I did fuck all.
Take you down.
Oh shit, there's so much caustic cover. Alright, I need Indira in like a super good sniping location. Like, that says that's half cover, but maybe there is fine. Uwah? Argenta? Oh. For some reason I thought J was selectable. Pascal? So yeah. Not much I can do for her, unfortunate. Also, all the music's gone. Ah, we did a little oopsies. Alright, let's get some extra damage for...
I am a navigator,
We're already...
not a servitor.
already well in on the bugs and shit. Wait a minute, that's not Indira. Oh my fucking god, it's oh, she's over there. Forgot I put her in front.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Well, I'll fix that later.
Emperor, give me strength.
The lack of music sure is disturbing, though. What would be like the funniest thing to shoot first? I don't think that one is.
What?
Definitely you, though. There you go, music.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Isn't this a job for the paws? You keep saying that. Pascal, how do I get you forward without, like, chancing you dying? Argenta is priority for buff here. You know what, I'll let you there. Then we can work out something really funny.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Yeah, okay, this will be funny. Watch. Oh. Is there a 40k game where plasma weapons aren't overpowered? Because I don't think one exists.
Will do. I'm not so sure. On it. I have brought your downfall.
You sure have.
But of course.
Aw, dang. Didn't quite get him. Oh well. Right, Argenta. You need to run close, but then if you run close, I fear the odds of you getting killed by like all these barrels and shit. Oh, that server go, he stank.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. I refuse. Doubt is for the weak.
Here we go.
Here we go. But yeah, I'm pretty sure in the Dawn of War games, plasma weapons are pretty optimal too. It's just kind of a fact of life that you have to deal with in those games.
It will be done. My place is at the fore.
Ding! That wasn't a good shot.
Let's get to it.
Kadira's gonna get so much work done on this map. Why do you have 2 melee weapons? And you're not using both.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Oh, there's more here. What's the kill count so far? I wish I knew. Wait, I need to check what that servitor is using, because last time we saw a combat servitor, it looked like it was using bolters. Yeah, multi-melta. Last time we saw a servitor, it looked like he was using meltas, heavy bolters, but then it was actually using meltas. Okay, I got it that time. Alright. Let's get the rear done properly. Oh! Never mind. Okay. I just got flashbanged by Jay's face there.
Here we go.
Oh, one of Jay's friends just died. That's a shame. Would be funny if they all died. A little bit. You know, just sort of unfortunate. Right, I gave you the double attack. Doesn't seem like I can move further than this mist. I kind of want to run up. We're there.
Let's make some opportunities.
He'll be fine. I'm not too worried.
I'll make it happen.
Ding! And then... I really need to use fucking Surefire Plan. I keep fucking forgetting. It needs like a big flashing light telling me, hey, you still have stacks of this shit. And the funny thing is, I don't use it even if I have 3 stacks.
If I may, isn't this a job for the serfs?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay. You can do a lot of work here. And then one more. Bonzi's Bandit Hitman.
Only you knew what awaits you.
No death? Okay. How far does this go? Pretty far, actually, but it needs line of sight.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Scowl? There's some nice targets out in the distance. Wait, why is he hurt? Oh, did the plasma gun explode or something? Huh. Well, it sucks to be him.
Was that you? Or
Oh, she had to reload. Damn it, I didn't realize she was out of ammo. Well, she still does a shitload of damage. Even on the free attack.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
There we go. Genta, move up.
Guided by faith.
Oh, that's gonna hit Abelard, isn't it? Yeah, a little bit. He's fine. He'll live.
I'll do it.
Dun, dun, dun.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hold on to run and gun for a little bit. Man, the whole place is filled with fart gas now.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Just a minor setback. It will be done. At your back and target well struck.
Ouch. He's fine.
Let's get to it.
Did Jay's assistant just walked into the cloud and vaporized? That's funny. Hello, Melta boy. Nice dodge, Abelard.
Is that my blood?
She lost half her health. No. Oh no, everyone here is covered in fart gas too. Ooh, shit. Hold on. Let's move up slightly. Wait. I'm gonna kill this hitman. They're clearly gonna cause a lot of trouble.
It's as good as done.
Ding!
You should feel honored to witness this.
And then I'll kill this guy for funsies as well. Hold on, I'll surefire a plan. Then I'm gonna see how much damage this does.
I'll see to it, put another enemy down.
Pretty respectable. Then
On it.
I can get both these servitors. Kind of, a little bit.
You never stood a chance. Let's make it quick.
Jay, you need to hire better men. Or maybe don't hire anyone at all.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Oh, and there's one more. Oh shit, there's one more hitman.
If I may.
Adira, can you get him from here? You can.
Will do.
See how much damage this does. 68 to 85. 50% chance though. Yeah, miss. Yeah, good shots, but she wasn't gonna make it. Pascal, you're about to explode. You'll especially explode if I move you an inch. One more go? We're almost there, you can do it.
Anything else?
Hey, nice. Holy shit, everyone's covered in fart gas. Also, I can't see what Jay's saying. Jay's all the way down there. And whatever she's saying now, in this cutscene, I can't fucking see shit, dude. Nice bug. Nice, 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 nice. We're all still covered in fart gas, though. These ashmags, they're to touch something from the cargo. 2, 3, 5. Thank the Exalted One. Those ashmags didn't have the time to make off with anything yet. So I was just Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my local who deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. We're good. Now, how about we relocate to more pleasant private space to discuss the details of our deal, specifically payment for your efforts. Hope your vaunted wisdom is worth all this trouble. Stop right there in the name of the liege. Gaunt, pale-skinned man in grimy clerical robes glances at you and immediately falls to his knees up. Your Excellency, please forgive my behemoth's most noble Rice de Bois. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of footfall. Most noble Excellency? And for Dames Dakara's personal agent, the man hesitates, choosing to escape. I came here to remove criminal circulation and shipment. Then distribution, which is banned on this land's footfall. Horrendous heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. Jay, I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Rice de Bois, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulations. It's too great a coincidence that the Legion's representatives should arrive in the Shadow Quarters just after Jay has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems that the guards reported promised shipment over Vox, and not just anyone, but the Legion's personal agent. William Takara knew the shipment from the start, planned to take it for himself, and would Jay, if he could, behold the webby underhand struggle between cold traders, and had not been for your impromptu deal struck in the bar, well, they might have succeeded. This cargo belongs to Von Valancius. Is Lord Takara trying to encroach upon the property of the rogue trader? Alright, my cargo now. Jay, give it to me. I wish you could see Vladame's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Rice de Bois. Jen knew all about this confusion. Our difficulties, never thought he'd want to clean me out. Leaving me in some dark corner, at least not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Gang and I would be already be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. I already said I was going to do this. She's carrying Eldar pistols already. J. Haydari, for betraying the Imperium, I, Rice de Bois von Valancius, hereby sentence you to death. Or I can take her onto my service. Think of the profit factor, though. Every business relationship has its quirks. If you want to call the shots, I don't mind. I'll gladly serve for the good of the Imperium as long as it keeps my head on my shoulders. You sully the Von Valancius name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on Footfall. Strange circle you are forming around yourself. Rogue trader? Ah, yeah, I should have shot her. I heard about your deeds, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. While we're at it, you can reveal into your identity. I'm infinitely flattered by your attention, but if I had known I was talking to a rogue trader, not another way, I would have shown some decorum. I'm not going to explain my reasons. Entirely willing to join your retinue for now. My knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Do profit factor! Oh, one more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valancius Protectorate a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things, but once you head back to your ship, perhaps you could spare a minute, Shireen.
My ears are ringing.
I'm not going to take her yet. But damn, holy shit. Everyone's covered in gunk. Nice. What do we have here? Auto pistols. Best dynamo. Ooh. Movement speed is literally some of the best shit you can have in a game like this. But I already have this, but this is probably better. It's because the odds are on my side. Okay. Nice. We got a new party member. I think in the end I left her alive just because I wanted to see what she might do. Right, for content. But at the same time... Oh, that's a heretical box. Oh no, it's not. It's just stinky. Okay. Well, yeah, just... She's a heretic. Come on. We should be blowing up the Eldar weapons. They're no match for our raw might.
Is there money to be made?
Oh wait, everyone's injured as fuck. Right. So injured. This is on an SSD, by the way. I'm surprised there's still like loading times, but I guess it's for RAM stuff because there's like so much stuff to put into memory, not necessarily just loading stuff up. Right. Please move. Go. Please. There we go. Or maybe it's just because this is a big area. You okay? Head trauma, crippled arm, broken ribs, stinky. I might just return to the ship so I can finally give Cassia a shower. To the cultist lair. We'll do that later. As long as leaving doesn't like kill the quest.
Peculiar thing.
Right. Dark hideout. It's the cultist lair.
Keep your wits about you.
We can't do anything about the quarantine segment. Right.
This could be an opportunity.
I'm gonna go back to the ship. Get everyone fucking ready to head back in straight away though. I'll take a look at Jay's stuff, I guess, though. Well, I'm not sure if I'll be able to see her stats or whatever when we first pick her up, but, you know. Maybe she can replace Abelard for a little bit. Abelard is useful. Abelard is useful, it's just a matter of, you know, how much of a sticky situation it is. Oh, refugees. Hello. Refugees can give a gamma looking super apprehensive frowns to him. Unconcealed gratitude. What happened to Kiawagama? Oh, these are the refugees from before. What happened to the other two? First beast, its body wound, crawled into a hole under the place of palace of eminent lord. Second beast, its skin and ulcers perished in an asteroid grave. Sets curse called in the glow of a yellow sun. Ship's damage to escape. Got us all the way to footfall. It's a fire dogs, but isn't much use for anyone. Doesn't look like it's gonna fly anywhere. We call the dresser ready. Send your people to take part whatever's left, scavenge some components. Nice. Mechanics creations. So you'll be in for us, you souls. No, Jesus, fight. This promotes reach footfall from Chronic system without a navigator. Feeling your way in the dark. Say, while we had small naps, appeared to God Emperor day and night while our helmsman plotted a course. Miracle must have been your lordship. Curling accusations, your masters. If you please don't punish for the rest of it. Blah, blah, blah. Vituperation directed at the Adepts Mechanicus likewise registered. Denial is meaningless. You are pardoned. Julio. Oh, Heinrichs, you're back. Lord Captain. Is he gonna shoot Jay? Oh, Terry, what a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer Rosarian. Not unhappy to leave a trail, but thank you for your concern. What do I owe you the pleasure? Disturb your peace once more. Mentor report tragic events. Share some information from your agents regarding the movements and actions in Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. Threat now hangs over other worlds. This time's yours, Captain? By the order of Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Coronis Expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valancius is to take on board the agents of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds, great and small, that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against the enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon the announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. All I got from it is that ridding ourselves of Snitch won't be easy. Why do you need to rejoin us? Absence situation, Kronos. Exhaustive report. Heresy has taken root in the region where Von Valanche's world lies. You probably already know about the fate of the Ushua of Kiavagama. If not, then I'll share what details I know. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Such as the Emperor as well. Welcome back, Interrogator. Thank you, sister. Master Van Kalax, since you're with us once more, I do hope you will find time to finish our conversation about the literary works of Cornhallir the Blessed. I'll make every effort, Lady Orselio. I must also deliver this to you. A letter. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna get cutscenes as soon as we get back to the ship, aren't we? Oh, shit. Alright, Henriks. You're in. We need to get back on the ship, but we need to head back as soon as humanly possible, because... Archmilitant. Archmilitant makes sense for you anyway. Devastating attack. All targets speak tough resistance. Reckless rush. Gain 7 MP. Stacks versatility, gain 3 more stacks versatility. Wildfire. Possibility is used by 1. Confident approach. Introduction. Kick. Makes a melee attack with a kick. 8 damage instead of weapon damage. That is the count towards the attack limit and counts single. Push the target 2 cells away. What happens if you kick against the wall? Like kick an enemy that's already backed up and then just give them another push. Is that like something? You get like a better weapon? Chain axe is better? That seems kind of wrong. Like, I don't think that should be the case. You'll look like a brute, but you're my brute. I'll get you some armor as well in the meantime. Didn't I give that to myself? There we go. And not. You're gonna be in melee range anyway and probably won't kill. Oh. Nice. You look like a rather smart inquisitor now. Alright, I didn't get stopped with the do you still have business here dialogue. I can come back later. Okay. I'll come back, just get everyone recovered, and then we'll go kill some cultists, like Argenta wanted. Along with some other quests, I presume. Oh, you can always drop your cards. All experience your fun, and you may even select a different archetype. Talk to High Factotum about this matter. Okay, this would have been good to know before. I might play offline a little bit just to respec everyone into something a bit more optimal. It sounds kind of stupid, but I kind of want it because I feel like I need to get rid of Slash as soon as possible. Protection of the ships, systems complete. Tech priest reporting machine spirits, calm satisfied. Issue you must be made aware of. studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator, want to double-check the route to Dargonas and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in the atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. Make matters worse, start checking paths from the atlas one after another. Saw the same thing everywhere. Warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and demons. It is a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. Now we can be certain. Problems with the astropathic communication. No coincidence. There's a warp disturbance. Uh-oh. We can't use Discord anymore. Discord's down. I already know about most of these. What should we deal with first, Abelard? Discovering the agri-world supply of protectorate, something that none of your servants can do without sustenance. Once basic foods supplies should not be understood, just look at footfall in its current pitiful state. Concerned with the rumors concerning Kiabagama, there have been no problems behind us for many years, but something's very wrong with the Entroshi world right now. Delay may cost us an entire planet. Trust I do not have to explain the capital world, losing it. Make us a laughing stock of the other dynasties. Besides, the lost chronicles and legends would spell a bureaucratic catastrophe. So all three systems are equally vital to the Protectorate. It falls to you to decide which brought into the fold before the rest. Captain? Screw, wait your orders. Alright, so we gotta do something about Jay. There you are. You are an officer. I have 2 other officers on board already. What makes you different from the others? I guess you can be a tactician. I don't know. There's a lot of numbers. What do you have? What is your gear? There it is. Eldar equipment. Eldar equipment. Damn, I almost made that mistake. Just straight up Eldar equipment. The Eldar pattern chain swords, too. Crack grenades, though. That'd be nice to have for myself. I think I can leave you on the ship. Perhaps even execute you if I felt like it. I'll go pay her a visit. She did have something for us, potentially.
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Sherin. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Sherin. I will watch your back, if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you wanted?
Yeah, let's discuss.
Oh, Sherin, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to...
Oh no, she wants to fuck me. She wants to fuck me and steal the Empire. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's an Eldar chest. Straight up. Shireen, the Exalted One himself, brought us together the day you crossed Vadaim's threshold. He led us to the cargo and gave us a blessing for its return. You know what people on my world say when such a thing happens? What's gained is to be shared with your neighbor. She points. Containers for one contains a polished Dahlia rifle, a rare model, and the other holds an ornate sword. I'm sharing what I've gained with you. Please accept these humble gifts in honor of our wildly successful, though suddenly struck relationship. Yet more Xeno heresy. You have some nerve trying to peddle this filth to a true servant of the Emperor. Free to do whatever you like with my gifts, Shireen. If you so desire, you can have them ejected through an airlock or given away to the needy. So the matter I wanted to discuss with you is related to my business. So artifacts. So interested in Imperial subjects and Imperial trinkets to Xenos. This is selling stuff to the Xenos. She's gonna die. Basic fashion, that's where I hit a wall. I was envious of my success, Falco especially. I'm certain that's what the cargo is doing, but I can never predict what that Ashmag will do next. While the Imperium's authority may be fragmented in the expanse, I could crack down on the people of my profession at the moment. If you were slightly less useful to me, I would have brought you to justice myself. No, I'm gonna shoot you as soon as I can. I made a mistake not shooting you before. Rogue Trader put in a good word for me, the servants, the adeptus, the Ministratum. I could become an official trade representative of Imperium. Just imagine. The scrap of paper will offer me my agent's protection against Ashmag schemes far better than any refractor fuel. Any Inquisition will have to think twice before they mess with me. I'll be a representative of the law in my own right. Yeah, she's using me. As far as that costs precisely nothing. All you have to do is stop by the Administratum Palace and obtain a certificate from the Master Seals. My former tell me the palace located in Dargonis, your capital world. You see how everything is aligned so wonderfully, and of course I'll repay you in kind. No. My, Shireen, perhaps I should have softened you up a little bit with a glass of Damascene. No matter, I will not trouble you with any more quests of this nature unless you have a change of heart. Perhaps your thoughts will move you in the right direction with a little encouragement. You must have some faction in mind that would like to establish relationships. As for your Drusians, hot-headed pirates, you need to use the right words. The key of the lock. People open their hearts to you or their wallets. I'll arrange everything. You merely have to ask. The Adeptus Mechanicus. Coolio. And if you change mine, you can always find me in the bridge. Now I'm gonna blow you up. So does this mean I just got equipment? Yeah, sword. Oh, it's a Dark Eldar weapon. Of course it is. I cannot abide by the Xenos filth, though. It would be unbecoming of me to actually use these things. I don't care how strong they are. Goodness. Hold on, I'm gonna go see if Argenta has anything to say about it at this point.
Greetings.
Thank you. Okay. Let's get back Footfalls and deal with the cult. Real quick and easy, in and out, no problem. Hopefully it won't be a problem. Alright, Captain, we are once more within reach of the Von Valentius Protectorate. Our utmost urgency is restoring communication with your plans, bestowing the wisdom of your decrees upon their stewards, develop colonies, claiming new territories, establishing privilege and burden. Opening. Okay. Switch the map. Got it. Right. But I gotta head back here. And we gotta finish our business. Without the two filthy Chaos and Xenos supporters. Someone in the other streams did say that there will eventually be choices to actually just straight up kill them. As there should be, but I hope it's soon. I can't stand having these alien lovers. I'm getting far too into this dude. I'm like halfway between Dogmatic and Iconoclast, but I don't know. I thought it was really funny that Iconoclast action after the Aurora boss fight was just throwing the dagger down.
Always have a backup plan.
That was still hilarious. Hello, Sergeant. You busy with something? Okay, carry on. Alright, so the Colts is here. And we are about to have a fun, grand old time. Yeet. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna yeet the Eldar lover. Considering she just straight up admitted to selling stuff to the Eldar as well. Which seems counterproductive. You know, considering the Eldar are willing to, you know, blow up entire sectors to save a couple of them. But I don't know if the lore has been updated in recent times to make them not that insane about self-preservation.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Searching is my observance.
That's great, Argenta. Luckily you didn't step on that mine.
The Emperor favors me today.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Rise to the top. Hello, Chaos Cultists. Oh my god, they're summoning another fucking spawn. Please be something easy this time. What the fuck is that? Oh, you only got a little guy.
I'll make an example out of you.
They only got a little guy out of it. Pink horror. Nice. All that effort in killing one of themselves. There you go, Argenta. Cassia gets first. Wait, Cassia gets first turn. Cassia gets first turn. Cassia.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
She gets first turn.
You're clad in scarlet.
Did that do nothing to the horror?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay. Down, 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 down. Hold on.
Running binaric override. Request approved. My vow is I venerate you, machine spirits.
Alright, Argenta, do your thing.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
As the Emperor commands.
Eradicated. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Can I just...
I am his will
I'm
made manifest. Doubt is for the weak, but you, my Emperor!
Am I imagining things, or is Argenta actually, like, overpowered?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I won't object to it.
That's all seemed pretty excessive. What does this do again? Run up on a dude. What's this do? Bleeding.
Let's see to it.
That's a pretty weak chainsaw sound, I admit.
The Inquisition sends their pain and duty go hand in glove with this one.
I didn't realize they were that strong. But I'm pretty sure this is still a weak little guy anyway.
Another enemy down.
Are you Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell is this shit?
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Dude, come on. How many times are gonna split?
It's as good as done.
Howdy. Hold on. Run up to the cultist leader. So we can get him out of here before he does anything worth a shit.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Crumpled. Oh.
am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Your end was inevitable.
Okay, so they're dead for good.
Accept your lot.
And so are
I'm
you.
ready for whatever comes.
Dude, momentum is such a good mechanic. It's so fun. I love it. Blaspheming heretic, who are you praying to? I know those words that call to a look. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. End him. You can kill me, servants of the Corpse Emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true God. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. We fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus' request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, rogue traitor. Let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we could find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let us meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall. Complete a development project of the highest difficulty in any colony. That's a weird achievement to throw on us out of nowhere? The hell? Cultist Hood. How strange.
Is there money to be made?
My success is an irrefutable.
Another funny pistol. Sororitas boots were raised momentum to 175 whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in one turn. Okay, so I guess she's meant to do that. She was just designed to, like, kill as many people as possible. As quickly as possible. But I guess now we have development projects to do? Insane.
Keep your wits about you.
Guess we can't leave in this direction. Oh, I don't... That's the whole map. Okay. But there's more. These loading times are gonna get on my nerves, dudes. So much. Come on. Load up. Tempted to Alt-Tab. Look at something else. Click, 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 click. Click. There we go. Okay. So there's clearly more to do here, right? Warehouse. Dark hideout. I don't think we've been to the dark hideout.
Keep your eye on the prize.
It's probably Anvers. There it is. Hello guys, would you like to fight a rogue trader royalty for real? I think the funny part is that a rogue trader probably shouldn't worry themselves with things like this, but you know, it gives me brownie points and possible profit factor, so I can't help it. Door. So we're Anver Thug. Oh, yeah, they're just all here. Anver Kingman, man with shaggy mop with dark hair. Arms well as anyone, and yet he's unmistakably the leader. He takes a step towards you. Oh, he's fully like implanted, decked out, fully mechanical. My guess what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you come here to be introduced to you. Which will you choose then? Words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic. Avalai, would you kindly inform this bandit vermin that we've come to execute him? You're fucked. By the order of the head of Von Valanche's dynasty, a fully recognized rogue trader with all the attendant rights and privileges, including authority and footfall, you riffraff are hereby sentenced to death. May the Emperor have mercy on your souls, for we will show none. Bloated old masters of the universe who don't realize that their time has passed. You think you can, sir, scare me? You have a nice goodies box in the back there. I want it. Do you know what our name means, outsider? Footfall calls us the Anvers. You know, stop and look, listen and learn. The man pauses, then half closes his eyes and proclaims, in crude but clear High Gothic, Auxilia non veniet. Help will not come. The maw has closed, and the Kronos expanse is on its own now. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns. Oh, so they're just heretics. Okay. Is he gonna, like, activate machinery and, like, AoEs all over the sewer? Yeah, he is. Okay. Yep, it's poop time. I guess if I kill him and also turn on ventilation, that'll help significantly. I can run over with Dubois, I think. He'll have a decent time doing it. Not a great spot. Starting cover, though. Okay. Just get some extra armor to help out real quick. And then the firing can begin. Oh shit, I forgot about Cassia. Can you do this? She can.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Dun, dun. Pascal, you have the stage. Blow them up. He overcharged a little bit. All good to go. Dun, dun.
Just a minor setback.
Minor setback. Frenzy. Oh, he's mad. Probably. I'm gonna knock him down and see what happens. He must be wearing a gas mask or something. Alright, lady.
I'll do it.
Please use all your righteous fury to send these people to the afterlife. Ding! Ding, 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 ding!
Doubt is for the weak. Power resides in the will of the righteous. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Ding.
Why I was chosen.
How'd you miss the other guy?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed.
Nice. Didn't get 4 people though.
Cleanses the body.
Everyone here is just tanking too. Alright. I could just run up on him.
Don't let your guard down.
No care in the world.
On it. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
Nice.
Show me what you've got.
Nowhere to go. Patty. Patty. Thank you, strategic zone. Patty. Patty. Alright, Pascal has the great sword. I wonder how much damage that does. Well, I guess these guys will have to be concerned. That's what's going on here now.
For the throne's glory.
I'm gonna move around. I don't care about getting
I need a foothold.
attacked like that. Yeah, easy parry. Going. You get to do something incredibly funny as well. Hold on a second. Yeah, he gets to move there.
No matter the cost.
Actually, he gets to move a fuckload. Holy shit.
A tactically sound approach.
Did we just kill everyone except the boss in like 2 rounds? Might actually have.
Will be done. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Ding!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
What does this do again? Ah, right, protection. That I should have used earlier. I gotta say, these Anver guys were quite useless in the end, huh? I guess she can't do terribly much from here. Okay. Get Pascal another shot. Easy. And one more to deal with.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Bing.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You should be able to get attack of opportunities from enemies that get knocked around, in my personal opinion. You know, triggering movement stuff.
Pain won't stop me. I don't need luck. I have strategy. Another enemy down.
Bing. Alright, get that shit off.
Abelard.
You don't frighten me.
Not the first time that Cassia's been stinky.
I'll take it from here.
And now you are all fine. That goods box did not turn out to be a goods box. Alright, you know what? I actually was thinking of getting a flamer for Argenta, because the bolter isn't really doing a lot of work. And now I can give her a sword as well. Officer's chain sword. There we go. Very fitting. Anver chain sword. Pirate's eye patch. Ooh. You can get a cool chainsaw. Looks the same. Star Wars, turn the game $20 till the end of the round. Huh. I guess that's for retaliation stuff.
I always keep my options open.
Or the thing is, it's not that chest is kind of bad because you need to have like top initiative for it to have the most use. If your turn is after like all the enemies and stuff, you're not going to get much out of it just because you're not getting the dodge until it's your turn. It is a neat idea though. Just a bit RNG. I guess that's just dodge in general.
I always have a backup plan.
Another door.
Take heed, rogue trader.
Take heed. I guess that's everything. Nice. Do I have to bring those things both to attention to Vladame or to Dolorosus? Oh. Oh, blowing these assholes up. Argenta is such a gamer, though. How much do you think Argenta bathwater would sell for? Right, I have to go all the way backwards. Let's check the quests. Right. Shadows the deepest. Captain said, it's one of the dangerous. How the Leech believes that after the death of Les, the area can be safely disinfected. Hunger's hand. And what is lost. Stray. Rage. Yep, secrets of the cult. Terry has asked the rotator to set aside some time for private conversation. Russell Odo's treasury. Establish new colony. Strike a deal with influential partner. Okay, so that's all new stuff. Then there's Legiscar Theater. But I already spoke to that guy, though. Like, I already spoke to Opticon 22 for deals, but I guess he wants to wheel in more deals with me. Also, this would be where a fast forward... Wait, there's a fast forward. I don't think that was as fast as I was hoping for. Alright, we'll talk to Opticon 22, and then we actually have to finally engage with new content. How did the Anvers leader know that the mall was closing? Or that stuff was getting closed up? I bet the Dark Eldar is doing it. Just isolating the entire sector so they can scoop up all their stuff. Alright. So I believe you're over here. Hello, Opticon 22. Ask grants for the following options. Received an invitation. Finish to mutual contract obligation designated amongst. Hello, Alpin. How are you doing? It's been a minute. Fuel capacity 6th Italian. See that and then didn't pay. Compensate. Enumerate. Sell accounts. Should I go on, or is that enough synonyms? Stipulated payment. Reciprocal offering from the cut. Secret 3 Warhammer games come out every year is one of those. This one isn't as much of a secret as the other ones. This one, you waited 30 years to pay up? This one wasn't a secret. This one was one of the more hyped up ones because it was made by a good dev that had proven themselves with this type of game before. And this game is really good. I'm having a lot of fun. Usually I like to nitpick about random things when I'm playing games, but I haven't actually really nitpicked at all outside of some bugs. This game is really good. Even it's not really Warhammer bias coming out either. This is just a good game. Stat. Transportation, assets to Furibunda system took 16 pound assets took. That's a lot. If you've been purchasing fuel for a squadron at the other end of the pyramid, you may never had to pay at all. You have just turned to dust before you made it there and back. Same amount of distance, he had extensive business dealings with you. Cognizant's fleet concluded a lot of contracts. Substantial was Pack 8 Yule, in accordance with which Archmagos Cubus Delphin Data Usher of the Sevenfold Hallowed Workshop. Words. In the last couple of decades, he took pains to form a strong relationship with Switch turned down. Dust cannons look for the right tech monitor. Watch over Gamma. What payment can I expect? Will I get profit factor if I... Ah. I seek friendship. On the street of Mars, feeling pro services. Diplomatic links are strengthened. Nice. Let's make a trade deal. Ah, I wouldn't have enough profit factor for most of these things anyway. I do want to see what the Weber is about, though. This seems really stupid. Webbing people. I mean, I can get pattern. Oh, but that's tough. Getting up to 6. A lot. What will this cost? Holy gifts. Holy gifts. I have so many holy gifts, dude. More than I thought I did. There we go. The Weber. New bolter. I don't know who I'm giving the bolter to, though. Alright, moving on. Oh, wait. Now we get to talk to Argenta. And hopefully Argenta says, hey, can we kill Jay? And then we can kill Jay. She'll probably ask me to kill Idira or Jay, I feel like. Like, those two are super likely choices. I know Idira is super useful in warning me of danger, and she's actually on my side, but at the same time... they act mean to some of the nicer people on the ship. And so I'm going to be mean to them in return.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, Rogue Trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the Sacred Warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Okay. Let's go. I haven't been to the Warrant of Trade room in a while. It's kind of funny because I feel like we would have gone back there eventually to show that we can actually open the door to Abelard, but he just kind of accepted that we can do it without like a fight. Man, the Emperor wrote all this? Drops to her knees, her hands making the sign of the Aquila. Her eyes are locked on the sweeping signature on the warrant. A seemingly mundane thing, merely flourish on a piece of paper, unless one knows whose hand left that mark and whose blood is on that paper. If thou seest thy flaw in me, smite me. If thou knowest the fall of mine, burn me with flames of fury and righteousness. But if thou seest the light in me, grace me. If thou hearest the plea in mine, bless me. If with wrath and fury and of righteousness. Argenta's voice is sonorous, as if made for singing hymns and prayers, but right now she cannot seem to catch her breath. So overwhelmed with emotion is she. For I breathe by the will of thine, for I live by the law of thine. I carry thy word, O Emperor. I bring solace to the servants of thine, and ruin to foes of thine, a fate of terror and righteousness. Upon finishing, she closes her eyes and remains silent for a long time with her head raised high. Slowly, at the first licks of flame in a campfire, a smile blossoms on her lips. Rogue Trader, we need to talk. Father, I need to tell you something. The truth. The truth about how I ended up on Tirador von Valentius' ship and about the cultists we encountered on Footfall. I'm listening. I didn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story, and you'll see why. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving in the Expanse and on Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. All was it needed. The reliquary I'd been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus' mission, and no one was even trying to defile it. For all its lawlessness, the Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will, in a way. It was from her that I learned about a planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salus Prime. rogue trader, the planet was of little interest, a far world away from convenient warp routes, but for me, learning about its existence was a revelation. Please continue. Description of Salus Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world from ancient legend. The legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. My voice grows reverent. Argenta, the living saint. She is my patroness. The Order named me after her. She died millennia ago, when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the One Star. For the fallen ship, which now served as the resting place for the saint's remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew of its actual whereabouts, and suddenly, I, myself, named after the saint, come across this information. I realized at that moment that it was purportant. I must journey to the planet and find the ship, and so I asked Reverend Hieronymus to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet Salus Prime. Surely he could have helped. Supports and revealed to me personally, can't you see? I told Reverend Hieronymus the honest truth that I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set foot on its decks, if I had laid my hand on her remains and the relic, it would have been a sign that I had truly been blessed with the saint's favor. Responsible if you got... You were the only one who realized that you were dealing with what's fine. Describe to you the secret you just knew as his decision of what to do about it. Understandable. She looks at me surprised. That I had been called to find the ship was my destiny, my place in the world, perhaps there is something to that. What happened next? Defeat. The ship's augurs failed to detect anything of note during orbital scanning. I was expecting this though. According to legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim, guided by a pure heart, can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know Saint Argenta's hagiography by heart. I know all the legends about her. I followed their obscure clues, the descriptions of mountains and rivers of millennia-old tales, and I was certain that I had found the way to the ship, and that's where we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretics' shrine on Footfall, something about ways, doors, please address to some lord. The edge of daybreak. They were the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Salus Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people had led me to search for them. Search for the relic. It was only a miracle that I didn't perish along with them. I didn't connect these events at first. The cultists on Footfall, the cultists in Salus Prime, the cultists attacking the ship, and Conrad's betrayal. What if all these are all links in the same chain? What if they've long since infiltrated the ranks of the Von Valanci's servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my search? Sadly, the one who might have all the answers, Conrad, escaped. Oh yes, and I sincerely hope that we will meet him again. That serpent needs to answer a few questions before he is plunged into cleansing flame. Don't blame yourself, though. Oh. No one except me was particularly interested in the planet. Conrad, on the other hand, he sympathized with me when I first came aboard. He arranged an audience with Theodora and supported me in my effort to visit the planet. Never told him plainly why I wanted to go there, but I imagine that Vulture must have figured out that it was something important. Something related to the holy faith of the Imperium, and what could delight a heretic more than defiling a relic. So how'd you escape? Theodora's people received a distress call, came to my rescue, and brought me aboard the ship. I barely remember what happened. When they arrived, I was already severely wounded, fighting back with whatever remained of my strength. I think I shouted that we had to go after them, but they didn't listen. They took me to the shuttle and pulled out. After that, it's all blackness. We came to, we were already in the middle of a warp jump. Theodora had urgent matters to take care of, and she decided that she could clear out the planet at a later time. And you didn't trust me. So with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors, servants of the archenemy. But I suffered a humiliating defeat. Couldn't be forthright with you, and so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption or a light of righteousness. And what did you find? A man who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped eradicate the cultists on footfall. Although my opinion of you started to change even before then, back when you agreed to talk to the orphans at my request, a leader who's willing to honor those who had laid down their lives for them, take care of their children, is a leader who inspires trust. The way you acted in that moment. You remember? There was a young man whose grief and confusion had driven him to instance. Oh, so would I not have gotten the scene if I did the orphan scene incorrectly? You didn't turn a blind eye to his misdeed. But you chose the right words to show him the path to redemption. It was harsh, but necessary, like the Emperor's truth. Like bitter medicine that helps the sick. I learned much about you in that moment, rogue trader. I want to believe that I wasn't mistaken in my judgment. So you were wounded, and you never found the ship. Rushed to Theodora the moment I could walk, and I insisted on going back to save the spine to defend the relic from the heretics. I was told that the warp had destroyed the old route to the planet, and that fighting a new one will take a great deal of time and effort. As if there could be anything more important than protecting the faith and hunting down servants of the arch-enemy. In any event, the route was lost. All knowledge of it died in the attack on the ship along with the old navigator. But now we have a new lead. The data we collected in the cultist shrine on Footfall. I don't care what that reprobate we executed said. There must be a way to track them down. Tell me, rogue trader. Will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the people of the Imperium? Yeah. So be it, rogue trader, as I stand here before the one, the embodiment of the Emperor's will marked by his own hand. I vow that I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned, and the heretics punished, and may the light be with us both on this path. Nice! I guess this is as close as we're getting to our romance path with Argenta. It is watching her be elated at killing more people. Wow, she likes killing people, like me. Holy shit. Oh, my mouth is getting so dry. I've drunk a lot of water. Oh. But things are getting interesting. A lot is unraveling. And now we must speak to Heinrichs. His head tilted. You wanted to discuss the nature of your mission?
But not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officers' mess.
Alright, buddy. We'll talk. We got more dialogue. Jesus Christ. Emperor have mercy. Thank you for finding an opportunity to talk. I will now explain my reason. Welcome. Your enthusiasm is nice. The cults are everywhere. We must kill the cult in the corrupted regions. Why would Ordo Xenos agents investigate a chaos cult? You are well versed in how the Inquisition is organized, Rastawa. We were initially here to fight aliens, but the cult is tangentially related to the Inquisition. But there is a truth, and I will not reveal it. It's willing to show lenience. To show greater tolerance for the mistake of a newly appointed road trader. One considers not the type to indulge weakness, soul, and mind. Someone has only accepted burden. I want to know more about this cult of the dawn. Worshippers of chaos. Random renegades. Prophets, hysteric visionaries. Passing comet. Monsters. Each time they come up with a new reason why people should prostrate themselves in fervent fear. Yeah, kill heretics. Cult Final Dawn. Greater than a gaggle of misguided seers. Spread their agents through the empire, disseminating heresy. A certain strategy. They have enough military power to have had 2 ships that we had sent after them later discovered as wreckage. Well, they're pretty strong. Making warp jumps is detrimental. Most but unlikely to inconvenience those who engage in vile sorcery day in, day out. City events in Rycad, but the cult may have built its nest inside Winter Scale's domain. Its reports indicate that it is your protectorate that is harboring heretics. Being in your entourage improves my chances of getting closer to their secrets. What else do you need? Rogue Trader should deliver me to a system that contains the industrial world Kiavagama. I'll then accompany you to the surface and determine what cult is planning and how it tends to use resources. We will include the busted engines of the Avitus Mechanicus and even followers from the inside themselves. So he wants to go to Kiavagama. Okay, well I'm taking you in every party anyway. Mechanician Chaos used to go beyond solely inflict countless deaths and destruction. Having their plans come to fruition will lead to far more terrible consequences. And protect us from watching. I can show you the world. I can show you a world beyond imagination. We met the Chaos Marine on Rycad. Do we risk running into his brothers? Chaos Marine siding with the cult is very bad news. Most likely they kept away until recently, pulling their puppet strings from a respectable distance. Traders seldom show up alone. The best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of Chaos Marines in Corona's expanse and not an entire company. Alright, but tell me about the Dark Elder that stole the sun. Ancient and vicious foe. Terror to ordinary people. Simple reason the victims don't kill become their playthings. Just as we need air to survive, Dark Elder requires psychic energy born from pain. Yep. Chips, which are difficult to mistake for any other, arrive suddenly and undetected. Technologies greatly surpass anything that anyone ever has. Objective is never to capture a world or ship. They are only interested in victims. After filling their holds with living captives, they disappear into the webway, a different dimension which conceals their greatest stronghold, Kamara. Dark City of the Dark Eldar. Was that the correct spelling of Kamara back in 5th edition, or am I like imagining things again? But I'm pretty sure the Omara is the correct part. I'm not sure about the C in front, unless they changed it alongside the change to the name to Jakari. I don't know why they stole the sun. The fulfillment of the cult's prophecy. Perhaps Xenos paid into the archenemy's designs. Perhaps the divinations described the actions. Well, one thing I can say, no alliance between the cult and the Xenos. It is simply impossible. No one will be allowed to do shit. That's why you need to be more vigilant. You can see the corruption. This sprout someday and spell doom for whatever is tangled up in their roots. My piece of that, I found there's a tradition not long ago, festival that world fire foothold, reports prove confused and alarming. Anything else? You think whatever you want of me, my goal is not to hinder you. I'm here to help you fight against foes. Yeah, you'll help against my foes by running into the front lines and getting your ass beat. Holy shit! We're gonna go to a planet. We're gonna go somewhere, and then we're gonna read like another fucking 300-word essay. There's enough 300-word essays in this video game to be worth, I don't know, fucking 7,000 students worth of essays, I guess. Back in my school, 300-word essays were like the standard amount. No particular reason for it either, just 300 words. And sometimes you get a subject where it's like kind of hard to give 300 words. I would be pretty eloquent since I was like the only super native English speaker in my school. But at certain points it just becomes like, it feels like it's a waste of time. I already know how to speak English. And then I have to write essays, and it was like, really. Right, that Bolter, don't care. Weber, on the other hand, I'm very curious to see how it works. You haven't really used your staff yet, but I'm not sure if you want to use your Weber. We had A4 pages and font size mandated. Were you on a computer or something? I'm gonna give the Weber to Abelard. It looks like a Nerf gun. You look so stupid. Okay. In college, yes. Well, that's college. I'm talking about fucking school. Oh, Juice's blessings. Profit factor 26. Oh, hey, it's you. Right, yeah. Let's take a look at the things to purchase. Mars Pattern Prow Battery. Turrets. Macro cannons, which fire 4 shots, dealing 14 damage per shot. Nice. Ooh. Merchant is not interested in this cargo. Okay, so I guess if we want to, like, buddy up with the Navy, we have to do something. Let's warp up. We're gonna need a cutscene, aren't we? Is that the bridge where we're, like, doing our operations? Oh my fucking god. Warp routes. Travel between systems. Mortal power takes place in another dimension known as the warp. My navigator can plot a course through the warp. Search the button at the bottom to have the ship's navigator chart new routes to the system you have selected. As travel, click left mouse button, press the warp travel button. Route's color is an indication of its danger level. Green routes are the absolute safest, yellow routes signal unpredictable events, orange routes, high probability of attack. My god. And where the fuck are we? There we are. Oh my god, there's actually so much more than I thought there would be. Standard scanning could not reveal a route to the system. You can still get the spending points with Navigator's Insight to plot directly on the system and use Navigator's Insight to chart the course. To the Imperium. Sato's Tomb. Avioris, Uncharted System. Pallium Stelos. Specula Omicron. And we have to get there. And here. And here. Dude. We have such a long way to go. I want to see what this is. Navigator's Insight. Reduce route difficulty. Let's try it. I want to see what to the Imperium means. The hashpath's going crazy in the little chamber. They're reporting severe warp disturbances along your intended route. Looks like the maw. Completely impassable. I've seen this before, and yes, if you ask me, going there is not a good idea for us or any other void ship. The inherent will destroy it and let someone else less valuable deal with them all. Okay, so that's presumably to somewhere safer in the Imperium. Which I assume is just not going to be in our favor. Mission for me, the secret ritual suggests that the spirit of the ship has been performed. Set the truty in the right machine. Blessing end with data meditation in order to comprehend the nature of the miracle sent down to the unside acquisition of secret knowledge has not been recorded. What? The spirit of the void ship was able to call upon the power of the machine god and enter the warp drive remains unknown, yet during my meditative ritual, the unside gave me an equally valuable conversation. The secret spirit that lives in the bowels of the ship's mechanism differs from the other analogous forms. The spirit holds a unique power that cannot be called anything less than the blessing of the machine god. What does it mean? The ship's spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It's possible to predict how it will behave in any given situation, but I believe the spirit is currently showing it obedience, at least for now. I recommend that we continue monitoring the ship and be prepared for new manifestations. What do you want to find out? When the ship's warp engine was filled with motive force by mass computational energy, it was aggressive on the side, but no such. That's cool. Anything in here? Basically, our ship is probably some kind of living being. Space dust, pirates. I want to go fight pirates. We haven't fought pirates in a long time. Alright, sleepy. Oh, I wasn't expecting 7 hours, but I could honestly go for longer if I wanted to. You guys cozy there? Are you comfortable? Dude, this guy is gonna get torpedoed to hell. He's dead. Like, gone. Oh, I can't use both torpedoes. Hmm. What's this? Macro cannons. Ah, the torpedo take care of that one. Go, my boat. Down, down, down. Cobra class destroyer. Aw, he's leaving the torpedoes behind. What a baby. Oh, and this guy is showing his flank for good measure. Check this out. Alright, good to know. Only one torpedo at a time. Yeah, I'll let that guy go. Actually, can I like make a super U-turn? Not quite. Look at this baby. He doesn't want to die. Hey, yo, check this. Oh, I have to go all the way, okay. See you later! Up whenever later is. There we go. Easy. I have a feeling that all of these space battles are going to be super easy. They just have it there for, like, flavor. But we'll see. There we go. I wonder if I should have, like, a double lance in front then, though. That would be funny. Is a lance weapon. Yeah, 2 lance weapons. Didn't I pick something up earlier, though? Ah, doesn't matter. Let's check out this planet. Begin scan. Blast steel. Now explore the tomb. Planet exploit. Who's this? Planets, Cronus, the teaming valid resource before these use extract team needs to be set upon the set icon. Just why? Extract teams are available at the bottom of the screen. Resources develop colonies. New contracts are available in the journal. Contractors are issued by. Okay. Let's get some plasteel, I guess. Premium cartographers and chronicles need platform. 400 years ago, unknown cosmic body. The catch result played well. How many rules create form station impact? Sylvia saw soon begin to vulture the entire planet. Okay, so I can't actually do anything here. But what about what's space dust though? Hey, free stuff. I have a feeling that it's possible to waste too much time and then not get to those important planets on time. Chart. Nothing. Okay. Let's head to Avioros. Permission to report. Keep receiving messages about strange behaviors and ships. All decks reporting control opening and closing doors, gates, and terror locks. They be erratically to operate. The casualties to caused by machine spirits, irascibility, and spent few hours chatting in the sneeze. Many crew members are badly injured before the prayers could stabilize the systems. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, the warp interfered with my bedroom. Eh? Rotten Twins. Let's visit Avioros. I guess they want us to visit as many planets as we can. Just for, like, funsies. Can't imagine why else. Oh, this is an undiscovered place. What's in here? Hey. The Hermitage, Adamantine. Small human dwelling stands on this barren, deserted planet. Scouts report an old hermit lives there since days parents to the Emperor. Ask for a blessing. Turned out to be a navigator. Ooh! When the old man discovered the noble status of visitor, he willingly recounted his tale. He had planned long ago, back when he was still in his youth, after he had realized his mind would not withstand frequent forays to materium, the realm of the arch enemy. He spoke with pride about how he had worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life, but when mentioned the old knight, the Astronomicon, his voice quivered. Guest left, he stared at them for a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. Aww. Literally just one dude on that planet. Now we just left. We're attacking a ship. No, this is a Space Hulk. Oh no, shit, we're gonna get killed by gene stealers. We're gonna have our genes stolen. No, I just bought that from Hot Topic. My goodness. Why did we just board a Space Hulk? I meant they were like boarded or no balls. You can't get up there. How do you get up there? Oh, I guess there's a door. Why did we board this fucking thing?
Keep your wits about you.
We're so dead. Covered in scratches, as if someone clawed at cold metal for a very long time. Shield us on machine gun from the evil that has taken hold of your temple. Save us, preserve us, corruption, show us the way. Sacred metal that bars our path this weekend. Let us appeal to the machine spirit of one of the generators so the metal may drink from its blessed energies. There should be one hidden somewhere in this module. Generator it is. Contained in the middle of this place harbors something sinister. Or there must be a backup generator. Look around. Venture further.
I always keep
Space
my
Hulks
options
are
open.
several void ships furnished together. No, I played Dawn of War 2, and the Space Hulk was the one single ship that the Blood Ravens lost in the warp. You silly Willy.
This is intriguing.
Never disagree.
It was just the one singular ship and they called it a Space Hulk. So you are wrong. I am correct.
Operation successful.
That said, that doesn't make me any less uneasy.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
All sounds produced by the ventilation ship is breathing like a living, terribly sick creature. I mean, if the Adeptus Mechanicus is to be believed, then yes. Oh. Oh, it's just crazy people land. Very bad. The Omnissiah's grace has forsaken this place and his brethren. So people here are not of the right mind then.
I always have a backup plan.
Uh-oh. There's a chaos symbol. No, it's not. We're fine. Dark reddish blotches. Oh, on the side, the hour is upon us. Imagination brings tricks to me. You see faces and scream, stains of metal. Open the damage door. So we just have to calm down the machine spirit, huh? Basically.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
We got another schismatical or something. Wait. Clutching a soldier on his left hand's priest cash with soldier's context and the right hand to the panel. Ouch! Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be this bullshit again. With the fucking running through dangerous objects. Let's get to the other side. It's gonna be, isn't it?
Is there money to be made?
Hmm. That was your fault. Not my fault. Not my fault. Hello, Billy. Long time no see. Yeah, everyone got hurt a little bit. I don't really care though. Okay. Medkits. We have a shitload of medkits. Stock up, motherfuckers. Nice IT service to the rescue. Hell yeah. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm not going to make any bizarre, weird, out-of-character mistakes. Oh, you need grenades. Well, here's a bunch of Eldar grenades for you, since you love the Xenos so much, you fucking Ordo Xenos. Right.
I am at your service.
Patch up everyone.
Oh, careful now.
Okay, patch up everyone a little bit.
We function as one.
Field medicine at its finest.
Integrity factor increased.
Uh-oh, warp influence. There we go. We're gonna fight chaos spawns. This is a house of darkness and corruption. Yeah, we're gonna fight another chaos spawn. Or warp.
There.
No signs of warp activity here. The blood spectacle you went may have been a simple illusion or a vision of the past to the future.
I always keep my options open.
You'll be fine, Abelard. Cursed flesh! I am drowning in the mire of flesh and sinew, but my spirit longs for the perfection of the machine. Wow, he's like a cyborg. Someone's gonna blow them up. You are in need of a ritual protocol of repair. We will mend you. Oh, he's already mutated. Oh yeah, it's one way to cure a headache if you're missing some paracetamol or something.
Blood-stricken ship have been deleted from Memorial Prayer Code. In view of their shameful non-resistance to defilement, martyr status is denied.
A reasonable decision. All the knowledge that was previously guarded by their vows and oaths has now become a tool of the archenemy. It is treason.
Skill and 5 strength. Holy shit, we're getting so much good equipment now. I'm not even really using grenades that much. I'll be fine. Ah, there's piss gas.
On the price.
System parameters, expected value 10. New system pressure value 4. New power 5.
I know how to take risks.
I shall be the one to run through the piss gas.
I won't let it define me. Failure is just a temporary setback.
I'm restless. Duty prevails.
Bing! What did I do?
My faith shields me. See? Right there.
Oh, nice.
Nothing escapes
Nice.
my sight.
You're so good at this, Queen.
I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today.
Although we are extremely hurt at the moment.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Rise of battle, true. Right. We all leveled up, though. I'm getting hurt. Here we go. What's all this? Assassin gains lethality chance deal 5% of target's maximum more damage when hitting an opening. Yep, that's percentage damage. That's going to be super useful. What next? Resilient beacon. No. No. Suffer 8% because all attacks against the vanguards. If any of these enemies consider the vanguard priority, it's the enemy suffer penalty dodge. Parries at least once every round, they gain 11 parry and armor. Yep, you're using Endear a lot. Well, sometimes. Break of Death. Heals 20% more. As of the all Master's Tactician's abilities works as 2 more stacks of tactical advantage. That seems really strong, doesn't it? Because that's just free tactical advantage. Well, she hits a lot of enemies, she can do that. Grand Strategist. Crossfire. Stratagem in the rear. Makes allies in the area the enemy's lowest priority targets. I shouldn't have picked Grand Strategist, dude. This is way too much information. So combat tactics areas affected by stratagem. All allies in the area gain of interest. No, the 2 rounds is too long. Adjusting front line, there are more enemies than... Crossfire is a good idea. In fact, Crossfire is such a good idea that I might put it on her as well. I may double check on some of these ones. Combat Locust Stratagem, one of the areas moving with a combat immediately. Stratagem on a backline. Same combat tactics. Fire well. There are no enemies in the backline. First attack, turn made by every ally. Dude, what the hell? That's super good, as long as I can get it set up properly. I do need a sniper again. I just don't want to use Irida, because chaos. Exploit weakness, that's overpowered skill in Monster Hunter. Archmilitant attacks, they have armor reduced. Any effects applied by the Archmilitant's allies. The Archmilitant deals 10% damage. Yeah, do it.
Let's proceed.
Fascinating stratagem.
We're all gravely injured, but we'll be fine. Bing! We'll be okay. Nothing bad will happen to us. Besides, perhaps fighting a couple Chaos worshippers. Look at all these Chaos items that are all over the place now. How intriguing.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
We're not gonna fight any Chaos Marines, though. That would be too hard. Oh. Attack servitors. Mad Logis. This is a moment where I actually really want Irida.
Inquisitorial approval.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
I need to get someone equipped with a sniper rifle ASAP.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart, figuratively speaking.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
How dare you disturb the peace? Cassia. Where should Cassia go in this instance, though? It's there. Argentel can move a little bit up. Abelard up. Heinrichs. You're fine. I guess. Everyone's super injured, but we'll live.
If I may.
Herald of Corruption. Oh, shit. Hey, Cassia, can you go fuck that thing up? Eh? Why can't you shoot it? There we go.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. You avert your eyes.
Might be a good idea. Let's expose as many of those as I can. Pascaru. I don't even know what they do. What do they do? Code of Tainted Blessing. All corrupted machine creatures, flash creatures, gain 35 temporary wounds. Yeah, okay, that's a spicy meatball. Need to get rid of that. Genta. Can you get it from here? Probably not. Nope.
Rejoice
Down. Man, I sure hope we make it out of here. This sure is spooky.
faith without this is why I was chosen.
That wasn't enough. Aw, there's a bunch of dudes with guns over there. Shit. Look at him go. I don't want him to attack this servitor. Well, actually, I do. Wait, am I stupid? Hold on.
At your beck and call.
I'll waddle backwards a little bit.
It will be done.
Strike.
At your beck and call.
Doing.
Indeed.
Da, da, da. Yeah, shit. Too bad I didn't destroy that on time. But we'll get it. We'll be fine. Didn't flinch. Heinrichs. What should you do?
Not sanctioned to do this.
Get me a target.
But of course, Lord Captain.
But of course. Oh, he can't shoot anyone from here. He's stuck. Damn. Ah, okay, that interrupted his animation. That was dumb of me. Okay. I like this music.
Let's make some opportunities.
Hello, bad guys. I'm right here.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Cassia. You just run up to scream. Yeah.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Just a little chunk. Does she have like one less AP
If you insist, Lord
than usual?
Captain.
Because normally I'd be able to do bring it down after that. Cascaru. Okay. Let's get this thing.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Okay, yeah, so if I interrupt the animation, he doesn't actually do it. I was thinking that with the Heinrichs when I was doing stuff like that, but I was hoping it would be one of those things where it completes and then
Guided by faith.
does whatever.
I am his will made manifest.
You guys like the Wub Pup?
As the Emperor, you my Emperor. Doubt is for the weak.
Oh no, that servitor is coming around behind us. Whatever will we do? I mean, I guess we do have a problem with some of these guys. Can I use this
At your beck and call.
and then do power swing? Oh, our poor lady will be hit if I do a power swing here. Well, that's clumsy of her. Okay. Ignore that.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Oh, that looks so funny. This is a big ol' yeet. Oh, grenade. Nice.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Pain and duty. I think next time I get into a trap hallway like this, I should probably just send one person through only. But I'm gonna be like forever worried that it's gonna be like, there's eventually gonna be like a case where you do that and then they're all alone in a fight. Games are devious enough to do that.
The Emperor is on our side.
What's a good position? This? A good position to get all the enemies here and attack them all.
It's as good as
Obviously. Dude, why is the servitor parrying me?
on it.
You would go full Nelson on the servitor? What the fuck? Why is this servitor so fucking gaming? Yeah, shotgun's stronger.
Emperor, give me strength.
Clank, clank, clank. You wouldn't sleep with a servitor, would you? Yeah, why is she... Oh, she's missing AP because she's fucking injured. I almost forgot. Her ribs fucking exploded. It's all my fault.
Activating calculated fury algorithm. My vow is to serve.
I mean, a servitor is not going to be any good. Let's be real.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
Argenta, please hit this thing point blank.
Faith without deed is worthless.
Nice!
As the Emperor commands.
One more shot.
Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
Oh, this one's a long encounter. I hope there isn't a second battle on the ship. That'd be mad annoying.
Indeed.
Alright, can I knock the servitor into the other guy? You click too fast through the channel rules, any TLDR. Don't backseat unless I say you can, and don't slur.
It will be done.
Pretty simple rules, I think, for most people.
At your beck and call.
I am pretty lax, usually. No, Pascal, he's fine. Pascal will be fine.
I've faced worse than this.
Heinrich. Dude, you're not gonna get shit done.
Everyone, step aside.
What's difficulty? It's normal difficulty. Chosen path is somewhere between dogmatic and iconoclast, but I think I might start leaning towards dogmatic. Just because I get more content with Argenta, and Argenta has been really fucking cool and based this run.
Let's see to it.
But I'm kind of playing however I feel like, and I'm hoping that people don't get mad at me for, you know, playing however I feel like. That's kind of where we're at the moment. Oh, shit.
I'll see to it, but best defense is a good offense.
That said, that will mean that I'm going to play suboptimally most of the time.
Who if not me?
So please don't get mad about stuff like that.
On it. I'll see to it personally.
Learn to the light of the Emperor. Yeah. Cassia. Oh, there's still the servitor trying to give us back shots. Jeez, what do I do? Especially considering now that she can't actually use her shotgun anymore. In the meantime. How much damage do you do melee? Not much. Abelard.
I'm not accustomed accustomed to being ordered around.
Give me some help, Abelard. Oh, I kind of just want you to smack the servitor
Tried and
around.
tested tactics are the best ones. We'll rule the stars themselves. It will be done.
Yes, you will.
I will do my duty.
Boink. You know, I'd prefer if you actually killed this fucking thing, though. There we go. And then... Oh, it's a shame I can't booty blast this guy with the, Yeah. I can't booty blast this guy into the barrel. Dogma is there because it works. The heresy is actual time because it brings actual demons into the plane world. That is true. Kind of insane. That it just works out like that, doesn't it? Alright, use your mind powers.
Military tactics.
Bing! Pascal? Still that one guy that you haven't killed yet. For some reason, you can't use exploit weakness on him. Normal is way easy once you learn the tropes of the system. I'm fine. I'm pretty fine with relaxing. I understand that I'm having a pretty simple time, but I'm not playing this game to be challenged. I'm playing this game to have fun. But I may do a second playthrough where it's a lot harder. Maybe even pump it up to max difficulty. Because I do like hard games, but I get frustrated really fast, usually. Which is a major problem when trying to play hard games. So we'll see. The backshot servitor slowly approaches. He's giving Heinrichs the fisto of his life. Alright.
At your beck and call.
Do they actually take damage from, like, knocking into objects? Feels like they do. And then he gets this cool charge in. He's so cool. Oh shit, servitor down.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Heinrich's back shot's coming up.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Ding! Alright, Heinrichs, can you shoot your stubby little pistol? Nice. And Mr. Uwah. It's time to get the other guy.
I'll make it happen.
Oh, there's two guys. I just realized.
Who if not me? You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Sparch. And Cassia. Can't Cassia actually go to this guy and just, like, murk him? No, actually, it'd be better to do,
Battlefields are always
Heinrich's here to interrogate, not shoot. His interrogation techniques are a little bit unique, as they said in his introduction.
Your end was inevitable.
Alright, who else is left? Backshot Servitor, and then one more Magos. I can blow up his brain. There we go. And then Pascal can take care of the rubbish.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Oh, sorry to go their lives before information more often than not. Oh, he's not dead! Argenta.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
How the hell did you miss? That's the easiest hit of your life. There we go. Holy shit. Let's see what we got here.
I always have a backup plan.
The veil degradation is a bit off, isn't it? Everyone's kind of falling apart. Marksman rifle, that's new. Right, I need to get a sniper on the team. I think Pascal might work as a sniper. I mean, Yadira's already doing sniping stuff, but I don't want to bring Yadira. What was in here?
What do we have here? Keep your wits about you.
Me when I've had too much alcohol.
Heresy grows. Never doubt me.
Oh shit, no! Right, I should have attacked. Oh well, this room looks a lot easier. Actually, can I just do... I can do the hallway strat from the funeral. Can't I? Too close, so it's overlapping. Can I do it from here? Oh, this is a bit risky. I highly doubt this will work, considering how many more enemies there are and how slow servitors are going to be. But it's worth a try.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Isn't this a job for the paws? As she says again and again. Shotgun doesn't reach. Here?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I just want to see if they'll actually like get closer. Mix.
For the throne's glory. Naturally.
This one might actually be a harder battle.
I won't object to it. But of course,
I mean, the strat that I used during the funeral was kind of dubious in the first place because not all enemies would actually come up to the corridor, as funny as it was.
Indeed.
I will wait patiently though. Now you get your real turn. No reach. I can do this again. I'll get a little closer.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
As long as they all get funneled in. Box skull. Oh shit, there are heralds here. That's bad. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go in. Meantime, can I actually do enough damage?
It's as good as done.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. See, he's fine. Yeah, I need to get the heralds. There's 3 of them. That's a pain in the butt, isn't it? Unless there's a 4th, there's a 4th one. Okay. Oh, what a shitty room. Straight up awful. Ooh. I'm gonna T. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, that didn't last long. Cannot be used. There are melee armed characters adjacent to the ally. Okay, I guess I'll fix that first. Either I did something different or you remember it wrong. I probably did something different and failed dramatically. I tend to do a lot of things wrong. You remember fighting from another side. Maybe... Case of misremembrance.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Is there another side I could really do this from? Doesn't look like it. Could be procedural for all we know. Go on, invoke the attack of opportunity. Right, servitors don't attack.
I'll see to it. I'll make it happen.
Heinrichs, do your fucking job. Where are you? You're slow. I need to get movement points for him.
For the throne's glory. More trouble than it's worth.
Shield of the Emperor.
I won't object to it.
Oh wait, I did get more movement points for him. I got him that one skill. What am I thinking? Abelard, please save your boss. $1 charge.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call, I took care of this one. No matter the cost.
No mercy. I don't know if I should do the heralds or if I should move on to greater things.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, this'll do. Yeah. He'll live, don't worry. He'll be fine. Sure, fire. May as well do this.
I'll see to it.
He's fine. I'm fine. I do really need to get rid of the heralds though. The megaphones. Maybe the megaphones are a priority target. That's way too much health we're dealing with. Okay. So in that case, can I actually get this? No. Because for some reason, line of sight rules want to be funny. I can get this though, right? Yep. And... shit, what do I do? Cool. Yes, destroy this megaphone.
Emperor, give me strength.
Ding! Yeah, it's off. Extra turn.
In the name of House of
For the noble RicecakeVS, of course.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
It sounds like the place is gonna explode anytime soon. The more I keep bashing everything down.
On it.
Which would be really fucked up if they actually did do that.
If only that were possible.
Only that were possible.
I need a foothold.
Foothold, ho, ho.
Naturally.
Right, could have gotten extra defense there. Alright, you go charge your megaphone. Ding!
I will do my duty.
Most sane Imperium Seneschal. Is there one more? Oh, there's a door here. That's new. Or I just didn't see it before. I think that's all of them. Just need to clear everything out now.
Rejoice in battle!
Ding! The Vox Skulls haven't done anything. It's kind of funny. I remember in Dawn of War 2, during the second Space Hulk mission, I think there were only 2 to begin with. But on the second one, you have a little moment with everyone going crazy, because that second one is on a time limit. And the closer you get to that time limit reaching 0, everyone just starts getting more and more wacky hallucinations until they're all talking about, like, fucking, I don't know, I don't remember, it's been a minute. But during all those hallucinations, thought it was kind of funny that they were basically this close to heresy, even if you were doing a pure playthrough, right? Well, they look kind of dapper, don't they? So I guess this ship was a primarily Omnissiah worshipping ship before they got corrupted by chaos. Is that it? Is that what's going on here? Ooh. That didn't quite work out. looks a little injured. Nah, he'll be fine.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Your place.
Heinrichs. God, he's so crippled.
The Emperor is on our side. Alas, no.
Alas, no.
Let's see to it. I won't do that. I won't object to it.
It's hard. It's getting harder to take it seriously from the goddamn repeating voices.
It will be done. An exemplary strike. At your beck and call.
Bing! At your beck and call.
Guided by faith.
Hey Cassia, dodge this. You filthy mutant.
You can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright, this is just cleaning up now, but it's kind of slow and funny. Surefire plan. Let's get some. Ooh.
It's as good as the on it.
Yeah, these sounds that are like the ship's about to fall apart because I keep smashing the fucking thunder hammer. We just need Rice Echo mode 2. I'm pretty sure I can do that. I just need to have a quick refresher on my OBS stuff. That was a lot of damage. Cassie, do you like shooting people point blank? Or is that something the Surf should do?
Lord Captain.
If you insist. Heinrichs. Still a few enemies to go after, I guess. You're gonna have this one.
Everyone, step aside.
A tactically sound approach.
Really sound approach.
Reduced to dust.
What a sad shot. Oh, it did kill. It did kill. Okay. Mutant, get down.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Nice. But we are getting more and more influenced by the warp, and we may need to give ourselves a massive purge
Is there money to be made?
to fix things. Is there money to be made? Temp all attacks made against her and all enemies 2 cell radius from wearer. I don't want to put that on myself. I'm gonna look extra stupid though. My beard goes away when I put that on.
This is intriguing. Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Oh, I'll fix that shit up.
I better myself through my service.
Peculiar thing.
I should be allowed to pick up these mines, right? And then I can throw them like an XCOM, and they just blow up immediately if it happens someone's next to it anyway. Because naturally someone's gonna be next to it. Look at this blood.
Duty prevails.
It's leaking out of the walls. You got an issue here.
Pay attention.
Hey, we're back in this room.
See, right there. I'm restless.
Yeah, I can imagine she's a little restless at this point.
Better myself through my service.
Alright, let's see what's behind the hidden door. Removal looking door blocks way into the next module. It's covered in scratches. Yep. Oops. Alright, let's see what our reward is. It's a boss fight, isn't it? It's a boss fight. Tiberius Malah. It's a goddamn boss fight. Headhunter like Carapace. Okay. You guys good? Air in the room is permeated by a wild mixture of miasmas with mechanical and biological origin. Blood, rust, vomit, machine oil, excrement, kerosene. All these smells blend together to such thick stench that it almost feels palpable. Just as the air is one mad tangle of odors, the device in front of you is a mishmash of regular wires, transparent fragments. All that clutter, one could almost miss the main component. Heavily augmented man whose upper body is embedded into the frame of the machine, thus its wires piercing his flesh. The crust of congealed blood and other bodily fluids covers the man's body, but his eyes are open, his gaze is keen. His gaze turns to you, devoid surprise and deference. Who are you, disturbing the peace of holy martyrs and the home of our grief? What do you want? You've been consumed by madness or worse chaos. If you come to your senses. Ooh. Your corruption! Man's eyes clear from they still lack understanding, but there's hints as he looks around his room stack priest boxes as he's struggling to say something. Rise the wall gains the conviction of faith effect, duration, permanent. Suddenly, the mingled stench of the room is drowned out by the sharp, piercing smell of ozone and grease. You sense that the nauseating atmosphere that prevailed in the room has condensed into a single point of evil in the depths of the ship and is now hurtling towards you. Uh-oh. We said something wrong. Now we gotta fight a greater demon. You fucking... What is this fucking new age monstrosity? What the fuck is this? I've never seen this thing in my life. It's a forge fiend. Okay. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Fucking sure. Let me see if there's any megaphones. Does not seem to be any megaphones. Why a forge fiend, though? That's a lot. They're corn aligned. Yeah, I remember the big one. That's a big corn looking thing on top of treads, and it looks really stupid, like a little punch-out robot. I remember that being the new age thing and hating it because it looks fucking stupid. Remember, 5th edition baby here. 5th edition baby is kind of an oxymoron, isn't it? Ding!
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist.
I just can't stand it. I don't like looking at it. I think it looks stupid. They want to sell models, but they just do the tackiest looking stuff that also has like a tabletop advantage or whatever, and it's like, you know, money. Games Workshop loves money. I love Matt Ward. You know, no one loves Matt Ward more than Matt Ward does. You fucking kidding me? Gonna turn this man into a goddamn servitor.
Doubt is for the...
Uh-oh, he has mechanics. You better watch out.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Don't piss this guy off.
Deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Ding! Look at him go.
Doubt is for the weak.
Well, as long as I'm right up in his face, he can't use his plasma cannons, I suppose. Or plasma devastators, whatever the fuck they call them now.
Victory is imminent.
Hold on. Charge.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Oh no. Not.
At your beck and call.
It's already almost dead, dude. This is the thing that they call legendary actions from D&D, isn't it? Where they do an attack every time you do something to them, or like when any other action happens. Alright, Dubois.
I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
Oh, my hammer is missing. It's just gone. Look at that. Lovely game. It's already dead. Incredible. Nice. Chaos loves their hilariously ineffectual machines, I guess. It was also in the tactical zone, so you know, it was gonna die. There was no chance for it. Well, we got it, I guess. We can maybe loot something off of it. Alright, Cassia, use your shotgun. Just aim at the enemy, pull the trigger. Idiot. Cascaru will help. Fuck! It said it was an 80% chance to hit. What an asshole. Idiot, even.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Ding. Dude, everyone's feeling so useless today. XCOM moment. We're having several. I'm gonna shoot. I don't feel like pressing charge. There we go. Evil. That was evil incarnate. Evil, the corruption that watches us day and night. You avenged the evil, you tried to warn me, but I was deaf. The ship, Gyavagama, it followed us from here. Kavagam, is that where your ship is from? Yes, the ship and the planet, the traitors among our brethren, tormenting the sacred mechanisms, letting corruption into their systems. They turned that which is holy into the unholy, and they set these new, twisted machines on us. They're tech comrades. We managed to flee, but one of the monsters found its way onto the ship. We fought. We cut off one module after another, as one cuts away rotting flesh, but it followed its invisible influence. The corruption it exuded, it claimed us, one by one. The crew were merely humans of flesh and blood. They were so weak, they succumbed so easily. We could not have saved them from evil, and so we gave the ship to the darkness among the stars. The darkness came for us too. In this last module, where we intended to make our last stand, then I sacrificed myself. I became a filter, a stopper against the corruption emanating from the machine. This comes, the corruption came for our souls, the corruption of Kiavagama. Fabricator Sensor, it all started with him. He was the one who let this taint into the sacred code. He was the one who doomed our brethren. He was the one who spawned the steel monstrosities on the furnish our planets. You'll be avenged. I was part of the great force that drives the universe. I do not fear. Hold of death. Cool. That was a forge fiend.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Empty shell of a demon engine was the creation, horrifying mix of real space technologies and the range power to what that disrupted the ship's systems with increased mind. Okay. Cool cargo. And this little box. Box? Diagnostic, 15 Medicaid. Ah, come on, dude. Alright, let's go again. Psychic power, which allows us to sacrifice to immediately teleport to any cell. In a 4-cell radius? That's pretty bad. Unless, like, the health is the only cost. That's a really bad. Well, unless it's useful later. I suppose. Oh, well, at least we got some information on that one ship we're supposed to go to. Oh, boy. 8-hour stream moment. Holy shit. This might be the longest stream that I've had. Let's go one more. One more system. Again, scan. This is like a volcanic planet. Burning world. Yeah, it's just Venus. What's here? It's pink Jupiter. Gay Jupiter. Not explored. Some fuel. Mace. Just one more heresy to purge. I swear, man. Swear, man, I just want to kill more heretics. Always, forever and ever. Ooh, nice. Provisions. Start producing provisions. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, you know what? If we start encountering Eldar, then it might be the one time. Oh, chart course deadly. I'm not sure about that. Omicron. No, I don't like the sound of Omicron. Let's go to Trinitos. Eldar's fear kissies. True. Hasten to report disturbing news brought to me by the machine spirits. Concerns Cassia. Since her first day aboard, her presence has been disturbance to the crew's way of life. If you'll allow, I've prepared a detailed report. Turn the report, deliver your report. Heard. As when the ship's runners after which he went to his living quarters, killed his family, and then shot himself. Oh, that's bad. The second incident was noted while traversing the warp. They did navigated strong instructions, and the void ship was thrown off course for a matter of minutes. This was enough for the forces of Materian to anger the machine spirits, enough for them to start a fire in the service bay. After that, the officers living near the late navigator's quarters began to express extreme emotions, hysteria, apathy, fury, rage, quite detrimental to crew morale and performance. Last incident was reported on Footfall. Around 100 living birds were delivered on board during our stay on Footfall. Each bird cost a hefty sum, but I have failed to discover their purpose and subsequent fate. I was also told about a conflict between the late navigators and Sinestral. I'll ask with no details. If you like, you can ask Master Versarion directly. Things are even worse to Jay. Instead of Voxcast when she promised she would, and I quote, end that Casca if she ever saw her again. If I may, Lord Captain Lee, never state of my words, make she is self-contained, it's not meshed with the crew at all, which is why everyone avoids her, even senior officers can be superstitious. I feel only you are positioned to talk to her on an equal footing, improve the situation for the sake of the crews. Alright, so I have to talk to her eventually. I'll talk to her and make sure she's playing nice with everyone. Right? Because obviously she's not playing nice with everyone, she's being a spoiled little princess who's been given a shotgun. Holy shit. There's more. There's more. Unknown ships. Unknown ships. This one might be Eldar or something. I want to explore this place, though. What's this? Nothing. Desert world. I want to check the ships, though. This looks evil. Evil Eye planet. So 10 planets give the planetary data Opticon 22. Let's give these ships a try. I'm sure these are Xeno ships, though. Rogue Trader, why did we... Ronvalancius, why did we charge straight into these guys in the first place? You're making a big mistake. Anomalous Zone Space Combat. Iconoclast. Ah, no, these are humans. See different types of anomalous zones. Any vessel. See specific positive and negatives. Have a cursor to find out more. Yes. Dense fog creates heavy less effect shooting range. Fog conceals your own position. And beware of asteroid fields. Okay. Alright, Rice Boat. Oh, these destroyers are behind me. That's bad. Well, I mean, I'll just U-turn. And then wait for them to come around. Oh, there's Chaos Influence. Oh, these are Chaos ships! Dude, what are Chaos ships doing here? That's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Isn't that like a sign that things are already like super fucked then? Lastly, torpedoes. That's a good turn. Forge World's failing is just average business. Got dinged. Wait, you can't be serious. Oh, never mind. I thought it was funny that it ran straight into the torpedoes. No, they're getting away from the torpedoes. That's so mean of them. Well, I can still get one ship. And not much else I can do from here. Okay. I'll let them come around. Damn, that's long. Shit. Nah, this is super easy. I wonder how much harder these are on the harder difficulties, because they're not exactly They're not exactly, what's the word? Difficult? Right. Ding. Right into the torpedoes, idiot. And explode. We did it. Unholy amulets. Stygies pattern macro battery. Oh, these are better. Nice. Where do they go? I guess they go on the sides. Choose. Oh! New heading while moving flash should maybe make its next turn at 90 degrees instead of the usual 45. Warp wave. Follow. Close the turn, cause enemy ship to turn. New heading. And then I guess augury. Julio. Pulse and abilities. Yep. Okay. But whatever warp thing is influencing me is starting to enjoy my pain, I think, on some level. I'm starting to notice that it just keeps on happening and happening the longer I'm like exposed to these things, and I feel like I might be fucking myself over. It's like there's a chance. But no pressure, right? Hey, Eldar ships. R-swipes just showing up out of nowhere. Enemy torpedoes. You can destroy them. Torpedoes always fire in cells. They do not have shields or hull integrity. Every attack that hits a salvo destroys one torpedo per shot. If you are not, you may encounter clusters of small ships that follow the same rules as combat torpedoes. Well, that's bad. Yeah, I think we just pissed off the Eldar. Oh my god, they don't even have shields? They have a lot of evasion though, okay. Dude. Just kill it. What the fuck? Dude, I'm fucked. I'm gonna smash. Oh, never mind. Use torpedoes to kill torpedoes. Now we're fucked. Oh, that wasn't even that bad. Oh, I wish I had that lance thing. Yeah. We might get some cool loot off of these guys, though. Right? I'm circling around. Like a bunch of jack-offs. They're no match for me, though. You know, once I eventually hit 58%. Cool, you know, XCOM percent chance to hit. Cool. I love XCOM. Oh! It's destroying the individual ships. Okay. That's different. I like how their torpedoes always get baited by mine. Still though, I'd like these guys to stop harassing me. Miss. Kill. Hey, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Fucking hate the Eldar. The Eldar feels like constantly lost potential over and over again. I don't really know how to justify that. Does that make sense? Da. Fuck the Eldar. All my homies hate the Eldar. Most faces 40k are just filler. Yeah, but like Eldar are in like several games. Like Eldar were like the premier elf stand-in, Protoss stand-in for like the Dawn of War games, and it's like, oh, they're lame. And they'll forever be lame. There you go, Wraithbone fragments. Sweet. That took a bit too long though. Alright, let's get this ship repaired. Disassemble everything. Does that make sense? There we go. Scan this. Ooh, Hive World. Is it? Monastery of the Order of the Hammer. Received transmission from the Palestone. Sent by members of the Order of the Hammer. Rotary Saint Cognatius, whose monastery is the only settlement on the planet. Or it used to be some time ago. A transport vessel, the Navica, unloaded several thousand refugees on the planet belonging to the Rogue Trader of Interscale. Order of the Hammer has judged the invasion to be an act of aggression and is asking for your lordship's protection. Oh my god. Resolve the conflict. Oh my god, text! Oh my god. 6 score in 11 days after the feast of passing Nicomedes Keith, champion of faith, Spitude married. I'm just gonna kind of speed read through this. Yeah, yeah. Basically, they brought in the refugees, and the refugees are poor and are hungry, and we didn't have these issues before the refugees. Is what I'm getting here. And then there was a stampede. Basically, there's a whole lot of chaos going on because of all the poor people. We sickly siege the monastery begging for help, despite water collection and power the generatorium. Yeah. Dogmatic or iconoclast. Commanded his formidable boarding force fall upon the interlopers and slay as many, and reveal protection over the interlopers, taking them into his care and thereby of all Foulstone with them. Hey! Oh, so that's colony. Prepare the architect set to work. Holy shit. Only certain worlds, usually most habitable, are suitable for establishing thriving colonies right for development. Completing projects and colony events can earn Rogue Trader unique rewards that could be attained by other means. Projects backbone of colony development. Collecting requires resources that can be collected. Oh, God. Alright. What can I do? This is the hammer world. What do we do? I see a weapon. Infernical. Two-handed flamer. Shield of Faith. Okay, so what games? We got a flamer. We have plenty. Plenty to go on here. And then there's a whole bunch of stuff that needs just have the project go. Manage colonies by using the colony management screen. Okay. So we have Foulstone. Ugh. What am I doing? I'm actually getting really tired. Maybe we can reach hour 9 of like shooting people and like reading words. I like reading the words. It's just a lot of words, especially to do it on stream. When it's like, oh, you know, it would be faster to speed read. So I have a couple of choices here, right? Because I think they did mention that depending on which planets you go to first, it can have adverse effects on what happens to the other planets, because like, oh shit, we can't do this and that all the time. First of all, let's get out of the work, because we need to talk to Cassie about her poor behavior. She is being very mean, and people do not like her. I might have to split this into 2 videos for the Twitch VODs. I think I am getting assaulted by the warp. Maybe. Maybe the warp has its direct influence on me.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
You're not getting along with the crew. Panic flashes in her ruby red eyes, and your heart starts beating a little faster while your hands go cold.
Not here. I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants?
Yeah, let's go to my study.
Lead the way, and I will answer all of your questions.
Okay, you weird-ass navigator shit with your bulging eyes. What is it you want to talk about, Captain? Nothing to say to your unfounded accusations about my conflicts with the crew. I cannot recall having a single quarrel with any of the people during my entire time aboard. Messenger, you rebuked, butchered his own family, and then killed himself. Never rebuked a single errand boy on the ship. Kind young man with shiny smelling Casilfa, too much rotten ochre on his shoulders. I grew tired of disgusting color and advised him to flatten his burden by casting the weight off his shoulders. He did not come the next day or ever again. Yeah. Saw something in the warp, something vast, predatory, shimmering with indescribable colors. Came in nowhere and stared the ship with hundreds of hungry eyes right there in our path. I decided to change course while it was possible. Didn't want to so panic. Would have been better to tell the crew that we were heading straight into a monster's gaping maw. Okay, he's got a point there. So I was so reluctant. I already told you I can't control my abilities. What else do you want me to feel? Will I be signed Parry a chaperone? Me putting me in suppressing shackles. Oh, you need hundreds of pieces of bird. What do you use them for? Evidently, I am lost myself. The day we arrived at football, I sent a request to the ship's quartermaster to get me a songbird. But he never asked for clarification, and shortly before we left, I had a countless number of cages delivered to me, all wrapped in bright red panic, flickering tints of fear. There was a bird in every one. So excited, I thought. I have 100 friends just one. They were squeaking so piteously, I let the poor things out, and even fed them my breakfast and dinner, but the stupid birds would not stop chittering even after bedtime. They were dashing about the room, smacking me in the face with their wings, defecating. I became angry, and suddenly they started pecking each other as the others attacked me. I became afraid, and they fell over dead. I don't think I want to keep pets anymore, which is kind of an idiot. Think hurt enough. Hmm. You have a kind soul, but have difficulty reaching out to people. Tell you the art of communication if you like. Since we are done with this misunderstanding, I would like to change subject. Speak your question, no mistake, nobody accuse you, just that most worthy interlocutor on the entire ship, and you're always so busy. What would you like to ask? I read a treatise by Pysius the Mobius very recently, who claimed that subjects would never believe the new ruler was better than the old one, so the old one had been a tyrant. In a circumstance, the Lord-born rebel became deluded about their prospects and rebel in favor of their base desires. What do you make of that? I was looking into your eyes and forgot the question now. Interpretation of class is not entirely correct. Subjects have grown accustomed to ruling house, also everyone must do to refrain from breaching long-standing traditions. Yeah, that makes sense. Second question does not confound you. Warrants have 20 tomes penned by the preacher. Mercy and cruelty go through the world hand in hand, but people flock only to one pan of the scales. Would you rather inspire fear in your fellows or be magnanimous and choose awe? Exercise sufficient means sufficient, which restores heart in the hearts of people and turn them against each other. Yeah. So much power in your words, power that makes me want to join you. I understand now why your subjects are eager to follow you. I admit I was afraid we were too different, and yet you helped me realize. Being candid with you. Continue. Past I can hardly bear the burden the house has placed upon me. I feel I'm not doing my best. Tell me how you, the heir to a protectorate, can bear the responsibility of billions of lives day after day and not stoop under all the weight. Oh! Thank you for your patience. You're helping me see the world in different colors. I'm going to bid you farewell. I'm heading back to my chambers to consider today's conversation. Hey Sue, we settled all the issues. Crowd cheering, carrying King RicecakeVS into crusade? Yes, real. Makes me think about Tropico. You guys ever play the Tropico games? We're finally gonna have some goddamn conversation on this stream. You guys ever play Tropico games? Because I have Tropico 3. I think it's 3. That game's easy as fuck. I feel like probably the easiest city sim in the world to exist is what I'm feeling like, even though I don't play very many city sims. Where it's just like, yeah, we can't have difficulty in this thing. Should get 6. There's 6 of them? Hmm. Dude, this map's so fucking big. Why is it so big? The irony is, a feud has broken up between the clans maintaining the Void Shield race. Rumor has it that Lady Theodore was seen on the lower deck, so one of the families called for rebellion against the super of the Void Ship. That is you. So far, no one believes our mad tales, but unrest has begun. Finish compartments. Ship force already inflamed and is going to pass by the entire Void Ship crew. Decision yours. Destroy the rebellious clan. I don't want to go in here yet. I want to go to the capital because that seems sensible. But also going to Kiava Gamma sounds sensible. But, let's go to the capital. Let's go to the capital. Then we can get through, if we go through here. Ding! We have an emergency. Monsieur, there's been sighting in lower decks. Again? Just over and over again. Messages we have received are incomplete. Reports of casualties and unrest. Compartment questions already been sealed off. You might want to look. Especially that there are mentions of Uwah's last being present at the scene. What's she doing? Requires so always need to find it. Or Captain, you're a second, we are warp. We're setting foot in the compartment. If you do not, never see your dear again. Send in the enforcers. Walks of silent, but an hour later, another transmission request arrives. Forces are reporting significant casualties in the lower deck. There's no other information on what's happening. No one has returned. Your immediate intervention is required. Alright. We get to deal with some heretics. Ooh, yeah. Oh. And Jay gets to get left behind, because I need to level her up. The macro cannon chamber. All the way on that part of the ship. Let's kill our own crew members. As long as the casualties are not in the thousands, it is fine. And there's a lot of warp influence going on.
The machine god grants me insight.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I'm kind of sick of these fucking ghost lady Theodoras, though. Been too many. And now who deigns to grace us with their presence? Another gaggle of heretics and traitors thirsting to get just due for what they've done, or is it the leader himself finally grown tired of hiding behind others? Rogue traitor, we meet at last. I had grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. Indeed, centuries of selfless toil and effort, and everything I felt behind has gone to this non-entity. Warp illusion, begone! Argenta, my dear, there's no need to make such a fuss. Why don't we sit down over a cup of recaf? I'll listen to your rapturous tales, sacred relics, ports, and send your special paths. You must have been so lonely without me here. No one else is willing to listen to your ravings or help you with your childish treasure hunt. Don't spare us of the accursed apparitions. Die. Blow it up. So that's how you greet your great predecessor. We already met. The heating of ice on my seneschal. Same vision as on the officer's desk, and yet entirely different. Why does it not remember the meeting? Why does it remember what the real Lady Theodora did? News to save off on. Get away from me. I'm still keeping an eye on my property. I'm punishing those who have failed me. Where's Adira? All I did was turn that little mutt from the fringes into a true servant of the Imperium. I gave her toys, cleaned up her antics, provided everything she could ever dream of. Oh, I had great plans for her. You're not Theodora. How is that? No different from those who have not yet crossed the divide between reality and eternity, I see. You speak. I remember all the wrongs you committed against me, and for all those who failed me, I've already begun exacting my retribution. Truly, I am Theodora. The remnants of herself that she left behind. I am an echo of her memories preserved in the minds of those who care for her. Taste the tears spilt for the unsaid and the undone. I am the terror of she failed to turn the tide of fate and who refused to look in truth. I am the real human passions that bring the world to ruin. Who really killed you? Oh, she doesn't even want to tell me shit. Matter is so dire that please, one of my servants reached death's veil to reach my ears. How could I ignore such a desperate cry for help? And from my little Adira, no less. And once I appeared here, of course I had to meet the pretender who has allowed this horrible state of affairs. I'll send you back to the abyss. Unworthy of generous gift, capable of holding on to it. Here to seek retribution against all who failed me. My brainless crew, my useless officers, my pathetic servants. You undeservedly claim the warrant and everything else that is mine. Drag it all up into the warp with me, including you.
Keep your wits
Dang, mean? What a mean girl.
just as I planned.
People's remains are mutilated.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Thank you. I found cargo on my own ship. Oh, do we have a fight on our hands? No, not quite. Hello, Theodora. I remember her being around here somewhere. Do Space Marine cruisers have to suffer through warp hallucinations such as this when they go through the warp? Hello, Adira. Why won't you look at your captain, Adira? It's because I'm mean to Adira. It's wrong. All wrong. Trapped in her visions. Oh no? That's too bad? Yes? Lord Captain. You came back. You see the base of one of Adira's temple implants is blackened and melted. I think she's about to die. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Answer me, you insignificant wretch, or I'll drag the answer out of you myself. Oh, ouch. I didn't hear anything. Didn't hear anything that could have had anything to do with you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain, I failed. Riley swings her weapon up and down and aims at Adira, who's struggling. Monsters hold. Sister Battle looks at her without an ounce of doubt or mercy. Let her do it. What? 1 second, and Adira's body sags to the floor. At the same moment, you hear a terrifying sound. Shrill and piercing laughter. Emperor Granter, who had stopped short, staring at the body unblinkingly for a few seconds, turning away. Thanks for all the stuff! At last you begin to understand how important it is to promptly dispose of trash, but you've learned your lesson too late. Too late. Oh, it's another fucking pink guy. And some blue guys.
No mercy to those who oppose von Valancius.
We get to fight demons. How exciting. Oh, it's just called a work beast, and these are called workers. Are they really workers? Okay. Well, that's too bad for her. That's too bad for old Adira. It was bound to happen sooner or later.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Can I throw a nade? You. That didn't do very much.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
On it.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting crazy influenced by the warp. That's a bad thing.
See to it personally.
Ding. Caschiaru.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
It is a big shame that Adira's dead now, because now we won't get any future dialogue with her, but I was not expecting to use her again anyway, so I kind of don't feel bad about it. And of course, there's that weird feeling where she just might have been useful to Theodora and not actually that respected. Oh, you look like a spawn. You workers are all getting up in front of Pascal's big-ass sword. That's nice. Wicked Bond. We might get dunked on a little bit. But that's fine.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Out of my way.
Oh, Furious Recital damages warp enemies. That's cool. Da, 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 da. Alright, Abelard. Please help out. Down, 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 down.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
This will be easy. I think the start's just a little bit rough in this case.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Oh, parried. Oh, Patty.
It's as good as done.
This little fucking guy. Alright, Cassie. Did you want to blow up some peasants? Little princess?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Ah, you can do better than that.
Accustomed to being ordered around.
This'll do. Nice one, Pascal. Da, down. Your vow.
Activating force mode synchronized.
Ping. Da. See, we're already down to only. Oh, there's a third one. Yeah, and it's dead. Nice. I can get a shotgun shot from this angle safely, right? No. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, you'll be fine, Abelard.
Who even taught you to fight like this? Pain and duty go hand in hand. I've seen worse battles
This warp beast didn't get to do shit. Bing!
At your beck and call.
Bing! And it's a shame Heinrich doesn't have something super useful for hitting at range. Just the shitty little pistols. And he's blinded anyway. Down, down.
I'll make it happen.
And explode. Fuck's sake.
On it.
Yeah, that was a 90% chance to hit too. Hold on.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'm gonna make Heinrich kill this dude.
But of course, Lord Ken.
Me?
Mind blast.
You insist, Lord Captain.
Bing! Alright, don't miss. Pretty good. Now there's two little guys.
I've faced worse than this.
Hmm.
My ears are ringing.
I really don't like that. I don't like that he makes a whole bunch of explosions like that. I think he really needs to die right now.
One fewer target. We'll rule the stars themselves. Follow my lead.
I don't like that. You really need to kill yourself. You need to kill yourself immediately. Boing.
Not sanctioned to do this.
Alright, one more smack to go.
I won't compromise my principles.
Lord Captain receives report the shooting on the lower deck had stopped. You brought the situation under control. Eliminating the problem. Neither Adira nor the ghost of the departed Theodora will ever trouble us again. You took the bodies in the lower deck are disposed of. Rip Adira. It was gonna happen. And there's all her stuff.
I always keep my options open.
I mean, I allowed it to happen, but I support... I support, you know, Argenta's game plan. Couldn't be helped. That's some super serious tank gear. Knives. Serrated mono knife. I'll take one. Unlikely we'll need it.
I always have a backup plan.
Hey. Nice. Ooh. Lovely. I love killing. I love murdering. I mean, Adira is kind of collateral, but it happens sometimes. You know, you got you win some, you lose some. Am I right, fellas? Sometimes you have to watch one of your girlfriends fire a shotgun into the face of the other girlfriend. Actually, that reminds me of a movie. Do any of you guys... Serious question, lurker, speak up. Do any of you guys remember the name of the movie of like two women who find immortality juice and then have the worst cat fight ever? Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Lord Captain, your presence is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my prior coldness. After our first meeting, I was concerned that he would turn out to be another faithless offshoot of the von Valancius dynasty, like the traitor Conrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader and servant of the Imperium. I am glad to accompany you in your endeavors.
She loves me!
If such is the rogue trader's wish, although there isn't much I can tell, I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to know?
How did you become in the depths of Sororitos?
It's such a strange word for it. It seems right, but is that how one talks about their destiny? If you're asking about the path itself, that's easy enough to answer. First, like many other orphans, I endured the Sculoprogenium. Those years were rough, but I remember the hardship fondly. Few things can compare with the feeling of satisfaction from a past trial, even if it leaves your body aching from exhaustion or your soul wincing in pain.
But yeah, I wanted to bring up that movie because one of the girls shoots the other girl with the shotgun and she goes flying back, but she's still alive because she drank the immortality juice.
I was one of the best among my peers, and I was selected for the novitiate in the ranks of the Adeptus Sororitas. When the hour came, I passed the trials and took my vows. The most joyous day of my life. The Emperor's light has always been with me, but to accept it with all your heart, to utter the oaths, that is a rapture like no other.
Have you ever wished for a different lot?
But that would be shameful weakness, almost heresy. Of course not. I was born for this.
Yeah, you were.
I live by the Emperor's will, and in his light, I myself am the light. I must be the light. For myself, and for those who ask for my protection. I was chosen to serve. But beyond that, I won't deny it. Few things elate me as much as the thought that the heretic felled by my shot will never again orphan a child.
Thank you for your candor.
It is my pleasure to be candid.
Thank you. Let's go talk with Worcestershire Sauce about the Irida business.
Lord Captain.
Oh, never mind. Until next time.
Lord Captain.
Yeah, I guess no one really cares anymore. They were just like, oh yeah, that was just a weird episode in our funny little TV show. Right. Now we get the big cool sniper rifle. And the bug with not being able to select party members from the top has appeared again. So, I think this is a great time to call it a night. Oh my fucking god, dude. I don't even know if I would sleep at this time. Like, at this point, I might as well just pull an all-nighter. It's almost 9 hours of streaming. Holy shit. Emperor be with me, God bless. Thanks for coming, everyone. I know it was a long stream. Long, tough, hard stream. Well, it was fun. I suppose it was fun. Dude, I gotta sleep at my desk now. Now that I'm like feeling the need. Now that I'm feeling it. Now that I'm feeling it. And I'm like, alright, I'm ready to let go. And then my soul is like, alright, see you later. Now it's like, alright, I'm gonna collapse on the desk. And it's like, what do I do? What do I do? I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna end the stream here and now. Good night, everyone. I hope you all have a nice day. I hope the stream was fun to someone.